Concede. 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 Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
What's good?
Can you tell me when we're playing this? What's up, Ryan?
I told you I was gonna block you. Morning, everyone. Give us a second here to go fix the other fields, and then we'll get going here and get you some better audio and get you some commentators. Oh my God! Why are they vibrating? That's wild. That's wild, Sammy. Hey, you get it? Huh? The blue mic? That one that we were using yesterday that was on top of the Black Magic. It's not at Violence? Alright, but I probably left it at Lone Wolf. I will go get it at Lone Wolf because I gotta go down to fucking Empire and fix the brightness on the cloud though. Yes, it's on right now. Yes, the audio is coming through the laptop. Yeah, just put the camera up. Yeah, put the camera up. Yeah, put the camera
Concede. 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 Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
You're fine.
Concede. 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 Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
See that girl right there? She looks like you. She's like just as tall as you. She has long hair.
Game on. Concede. Point approved. 1 minute.
Oh yeah, sorry.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Concede. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
Go, go!
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
Coaches from the previous point.
10 seconds.
So it's going to be a minor on both teams. This side over here, you got a minor playing on gunshot.
Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Timeout. One minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
One point at a time.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Concede. 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 Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
It's not unmuted.
That's live. There you go.
Turn it up in my headphones. Gotta jump on the old mic here for everybody out there. Sorry, my voice is completely shot. 2 events, 3 weekends, and a cold. Not a good combo. So on the screen, we've got tension moving right to left. It's the Bloodhawks down a point. Seems like some of the tension guys, 60 seconds, are having issues with some broken paint. Tension guys coming through to clear out the brick. Body for a body trade. Oof. Bloodhawk guy gets shot out of the Snakeside Tower. Other tower gets dropped. Should be it, tying the game up. Oh. Wow. 1 guy left for the Bloodhawks. Tie game, 23 seconds. That's me. I'm going for a little more clock management on that. Burn this thing down to under 10 seconds and head straight to overtime.
1 minute.
I guess they'll run the 23 out and then go. Here we have SenCal Alliance, coached by old legendary Matty Marshall versus Hawaii's own All Mixed Up. Both teams have played great this event. All Mixed Up guys coming across. Really had a great prelim getting through. I think a lot of guys didn't really understand what these guys were about, and they definitely showed up and showed out. Tough part is, you know, the round of 12, you just, same with the round of 8 in any league, you end up catching games in there that are like top 4 games, right? Just with how the seeding lines up. So, tough game.
Seconds.
Minute 58, All Mixed Up's going to have to put it together. Seems like teams are having some issues with the paint this morning. We're going from 42 degrees in the morning to 70, 80 in the afternoon. Anytime you have that big of a swing, probably going to see some brittle in the morning and more bouncy in the afternoon. Tough. Pretty standard breakout. All Mixed Up loses their snake side attack on the back snake. SenCal survives the break. Shooting now 2 all mixed up players. All mixed up gets into the snake. I mean, to me, this field's pretty simple. You have to win on this snake wire. All mixed up guy shoots a snake guy for SenCal Alliance. SenCal Alliance doesn't have anybody, as they now fill the snake corner. Had nobody on this half of the field. What I don't get about that is all mixed up guy had that outside leverage and he just gave it right back. All mixed up down 2 with now heading towards a minute, down 3 bodies. You guys are just taking the walk.
60 seconds.
60 seconds comes out. All mixed up. Snake players got to put something together, but he's in a tough spot with a guy down the wire. Guy on the wire from SenCal Alliance is playing over the inside of the top, kind of letting that all mixed up guy press the outside of the wire. If he tries to make that bump, he'll probably get caught coming down.
Morning, morning, Mike.
Morning, morning. Looks like SenCal Alliance is in good control of the field. They're willing to run this thing out. Right, you got a guy in that center break. Ooh.
Yeah, 3 on. Is there somebody hiding in the shadows, or that's it? I think it's the last body.
13 seconds. There's no point margin here. Just run it out. You have everything to risk by hitting the buzzer. Well, you're up 2, so worst it's a swing point. You just don't want to give them a chance.
So when you were coming up on designing this layout, Mike, like what are some of like the key points you wanted to hit?
1 minute.
Well, I think the first thing is that I'd point out is we use this snake, if you will, at the USXPL. So we've kind of used some of the ideas from that layout and then created a whole different 90% of the rest of the layout. Even though we do blind layouts in both leagues, feels like it gives the team something to practice for, even though I don't think there's really any advantage to playing the USXPL layout with literally the other 40-some bunkers on this field being completely different. So for us, you know, the USXPL, we have those 2 carbon bunkers here that are facing each other.
Mm-hmm.
They were both across the 50 line on the other layout. So we pulled those back. The 2 wings on the Dorito side were in the snake. You know, just we thought by putting opposing bunkers like that, we'd get guys up into there and create some action. The 2 Pac-Man, you know, 40 or 90-degree angles in the center, the beams really don't do a lot.
5 LA breakout for both squads here, and looks like Tension's going to be losing somebody on the Dorito side can. So
It's always scary at 23 seconds because, man, you got that one teammate that takes a hit, doesn't feel it, rides out shooting and gets a major.
Yep, under 60 seconds, the automatic swing point.
Feels like there's more to lose than there is to gain.
Game time finished.
Well, and then as time runs out, you have those kind of crazy moves, right? Like
Yeah.
going down.
And even the bloodhawk guy running down, you got to question, is that really worth it? Like, ref pulls the trigger on a major and tournament ends. If you believe your team's better than the other team, I'd just take it easy and, you know,
Push it overtime.
go to overtime 5-on-5 and just win some gun battles.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see who's in the chat right now. Let's go. Keith Roberts, Hinman. Which field is Premier on? Tyler, Premier is on this field that you're watching on YouTube right now. Premier will be playing later today on this main field.
Yeah, I'll pull my schedule up right quick. You're living on my phone looking at schedules. Saturday, WC.
I got it here too.
I got it right here. It looks like we have 3 more games, 3 more decks after this, and then Premier goes, which will be Narcos versus Butchers and Uprising versus Rising, Brawlers versus Collision, and Bastards versus Regime.
Yeah. So what we're watching right now is Ochos, right? Ochos for
Round of 12 going down, heading down to 8, down to 4.
You know, weather's been great though out here, and I mean, just the vendors. Oh, that's yeah. Yes, sir.
If anybody has any questions, toss them in the chat. Feel free.
Yeah, and then so showing Mike here the system how it all looks. That way you can kind of read your comments. These comments come from YouTube and Facebook for just this field. So that's what you're
Look
seeing.
who's here. My old buddy Scotty from Wilball.
Yeah.
He only shows up for the finals, though, because he really thinks he's that guy.
What's up, guys? I just woke up.
He just woke up. Must be nice. All fucking banker's hours over here. Must be nice.
All the technology looking great.
1 minute.
And then Mike, again, showing everybody this won't move. This is for the comments, so that's where you're seeing everything. But all right, we got go back to the screen here. So
Ryan forgets I've been lurking here for 2 days watching.
Your voice sounds ragged.
Yeah.
Yelling at people.
No.
no, that's the surprising thing is his voice is not gone because he's been yelling at people.
And the only person I got chippy with was Ryan Greenspan yesterday.
Someone heard you. Someone heard you in the chat. They said they were laughing that you said if he had one more eye, he'd be a Cyclops.
Yep, definitely said that.
20 seconds.
I mean, I understand coaches trying to get penalties, but at the end of the day, like, man, your team wins on the strength of what they're doing. Trying to beg for a penalty is just a little
10
below it.
seconds.
I love Ryan, but it ain't flying over here.
All right, well, overtime point here. Tension and Bloodhawks 2. A winner advances.
Tension on the right. Bloodhawks up on the,
Yeah.
Hey, brother, how you doing?
Tension on the left, Bloodhawks on the right.
My bad. Looks like Bloodhawks lose one early. Tension stays 5 alive.
And Tension 5 alive, but Bloodhawks do have that player in that snake, that one, or the wedge, right?
Yeah, but the interesting part is the guy's in there. He's working on that inside shot. Like,
Go, right?
if he doesn't produce a kill, you kind of wonder if you can get down to their wedge quick, put pressure on them. It might help. I see a guy in the Dorito side tower for Tension. Looks like he's just blowing Wagner paint out of that thing.
So your knowledge is way more vast than mine, Mike. So, I mean, when I'm looking at this player here, and this kind of was a theme for D3 yesterday, guys stopping at that wedge and not automatically progressing, to the opposite team's
We can
wedge.
see on the screen, we can see him in this, right side wedge in the snake.
Yeah.
The back left corner's hot, but he cannot see him.
Yeah.
The guy that stops him is the snake side large tower, can shoot down on him. But even then, like, here he goes.
If he stays low enough, right, and the guy's not tall enough in that tower.
Now he's got to know his shots. If he looks cross field on that lay down mini W Dorito side, that guy's looking his way. He's looking for the brick, nothing there. Now he'll search through. If he can make a good shot on the Tension guy in that mini W, he starts to open this thing up because he'll shoot him and then the Dorito side tower very quickly. Here it comes. Oh,
Misses a shot.
yeah.
Looking at the Dorito side tower though. Misses the Dorito side tower also. There he goes. Think he clipped him.
Yeah, Dorito side tower comes out. He stays alive. And even then, just stay alive. You're going to draw so many guns in there. They've now hit the alarm like, hey, dude's on our side. Everybody's tightening up.
Now, do you like that he looked inside to try to shoot those towers, or would you have preferred that he tried to wrap since that corner
I'm
can't
going to
see
take
him
that
still?
inside look, right? Kind of your snake guys, I always call it the rule of two. You want to get two guys off the field. So if you can go cross field, get one, then get heads up, maybe trade another one down quickly, you start to get it in your favor. Also, him playing like this, I mean, it puts them in a tough spot, right? Like, does somebody go in the snake with him and dig him out? The Bloodhawk guys have the center brick watching over him. That's his contained guy. You can see the right side carbon brick. The guy's looking snake side to watch over his player. Bloodhawk guys setting up that zone.
And so Tension just kind of holding on
Tension
now.
now drops one out of the home, leaving 3 bodies. They have
Dropped the corner also, so now 2 bodies left alive for Tension. 1 body as he makes a
the
fill
snake
out.
side tower. Here comes the hammer.
I mean, he's trying though. He's trying his hardest. He's seeing ghosts everywhere.
Here it comes.
He'll pay for it there, and Bloodhawks will be advancing in the playoffs against Tension. Tension, good showing here for the season opener. To
Yep.
get into the top 12.
I mean, some of these names like Tension you don't recognize, but a lot of these guys, KP, all these dudes have all played together. Same with the Bloodhawk guys. A lot of these guys used to be SD Mob. Now the core of it's here.
Game finished.
kind of like when you grow up in an area, right? We might not be on the same team today, but tomorrow we might be. So a lot of these teams have a ton of experience together.
1 minute.
So as
Kind of what you saw happen there is, like I said, Bloodhawks get into the snake. Tension doesn't counter it. Doesn't, get that body off the field.
So as we get ready for the next set, which is going to be AZ Goats versus Beach City Thrashers, Mike, we got some comments here. Keith Roberts, any thoughts on having WC USXPL merge event?
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely going to happen at some point, right? I think our economy's going through some tough times right now. I think we're all waiting to see where this thing pans out, just for the sport, people, money in all of our pockets, right? But yeah, that's definitely the goal. I mean, growth of our league is definitely not going to slow down anytime soon. We're looking to expand into more regions in 26. We'll probably use the USXBL name for that, as it's probably a more
Broader.
friendly, broad name. Kind of hard to take the West Coast Paintball Players League 3 time zones away.
All right, well, AZ Goats and Beach City Thrashers. Thrashers on your right, AZ Goats on the left.
Definitely. Thrasher guys, again, another group of guys from Southern California that have been playing together on one team or another for a long time. The Goats actually picked up multiple is that a couple guys from Texas they picked up that won 2 weeks ago at USXBL. So it's kind of a throw together for them, but they seem to be playing very well together.
Well, AZ Goats.
Hudson right here?
I believe so. Looks like it. Yeah, and AZ Goats, actually one of the stream sponsors, DAS Paintball, playing their brand, and they were talking yesterday about how not surprised, but they were so excited because they've been grinding, last season and couldn't really get any momentum, and now they're getting some progression here.
Totally. No, it's always tough, right? Sometimes you see these brackets come out, and they're, you have 5 teams in a bracket like Premier. One of the Premier brackets, I think it was the one Collision and all them were in. You're looking at Narcos, we're second last year.
Yep.
You got Team BTA, all those guys that have won events.
Well, here comes a rundown. Oh, gets shot by the corner.
Smart. He pulled out last second. He took one on the side of the head. If he had pulled that trigger, that's the rest of his team coming off with him.
Well, so as the sun is rising here in the shadows, it is a 2-on-4 advantage, Beach City Thrashers.
Both the tall towers left. As long as the Thrashers just don't throw the bodies away. Looks like Russell Dorfman has gone up into this, and he shoots one of them. Now it's just the snake side tower.
Hammer. Oh, he'll get saved.
Point approved.
And Thrashers will take that first point.
1 minute.
We got Emil Smith. Mike, any favorites or predictions for D3 finals? I know you don't have any favorites, but predictions on D3.
Man, I think we're still too far away. There's 12 teams in here that I don't see many weak ones in there. You know what I mean? I'd be very surprised whoever wins this if they 4-0, 4-1 it all the way through, right? I think we're going to see some 1-point wins or losses that are going to come down to, a couple of moments that guys either make very intelligent decisions or piss poor decisions. That'd be my honest opinion, A lot of times you see scores or they get a little lopsided, but you watch the game and it's not that bad. It's just one guy makes a mistake and then guys try to counter harder to make a mistake and you just kind of lose control of it, right? Brawlers versus Sakarios.
Should be a good one.
Another fight.
That's the thing too, looking at the Premier and looking at the D3 playoff brackets, when I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, these are all guys that are just going to, throw punches at each other.
Yeah, no easy predictions. I mean, sometimes you see in leagues where you're like, yeah, this team's going to beat that team. There's not a lot of that. This is kind of a grudge match, I think, from last year. Sakarios and Brawlers. I think Sakarios won it in 3 last year. These guys in Brawlers were going back and forth in 4 last year.
Yeah. So I see 4 bodies alive for Sakarios and 5 for Brawlers. Kind of pocketed up right here. Here comes a snake move from Vegas Brawlers on the right-hand side of your screen.
Brawlers jerseys this year looking a little more Thunderish.
Yeah.
Little green in there.
Yeah, I do like their logo. I like their new logo.
I believe in the snake for Sakarios. We've got Jake Squires, son of legendary Rodney Squires of Dynasty fame. Kid's played really well.
Ooh.
That is him. Yep.
Biggest
Jake
Brawlers
just-
losing their.
Jake took the Brawlers lost 2. Dorito attack and second snake guy. So what a lot of teams are doing, as we can see on the screen, you can see these guys are wing to wing, but you get a guy behind him in the mini W to just watch the wire. If you kind of play a little possum in there, he puts you in, you roll back, you're going to see him come down the wire if you take that tight look at it, right? Not looking straight at him, just pull it back so you don't, he can't see you. But if he steps more than 6 inches out of that thing, you're probably putting a ball on him.
Definitely. Well, right now, 4-on-3, advantage Sakarios. Now, Mike, again, situations are situational, right? You have the Vegas Brawlers player in this snake here. What kind of communication does he need to be doing with his back line?
I mean, he doesn't have a lot left. He's got the guy next to him in the snake side tower, but that guy's shutting off the Dorito. This guy's going to have to be responsible to get some kills real quick. He's got to win a gun battle.
So 3-on-3. Sakarios did drop, I think, their tower player.
Wow, a trade out.
So 2-on-2 now.
And again, situational, right?
Yeah.
The next guy's shot's going to cost his team greatly.
Now here's the big thing, right? Sakarios, their players are a little bit more distant from each other, so communication might be off.
Yeah, oh. And
There you go. There's the gunfight that you said, right? Someone's got to win the gunfight.
Jake puts a ball. He was smart, right? Came up inside, worked that inside leverage on him, and got him slipping. Now it's a 2-on-1.
Yeah, and I hear the communication now going with Sakarios over there,
They
letting his
all
tower
know.
know.
Rainey coaches this team. These kids listen well to him. It's one thing having a great coach. It's another thing being like plugged in with that great coach and actually listening to what that coach says.
You can only lead a water to horse, right? Or lead a horse to water. Water to horse.
So they filled the snake corner, and Jake did not see that. Ooh, he now knows it. They know he's there.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
It's like Jake probably took 3 or 4 of them on that one.
1 minute.
Got to win on that snake. Seems pretty easy to me. I mean, you can go your brick to their brick. If the snake's not hot, go trade the body out. But, like, actually winning points, this one gap, as I call it, which is the snake wire, is so important.
Beach City Thrashers, AZ Goats, 10 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
Derek Crow says the Brawlers were supposed to be gold and silver, but they came out green and blue. The jerseys for Brawlers.
It's a bold play. So we have to talk to somebody in
20
Pakistan about that.
Gold and silver are being tariffed right now, so
10 seconds.
It's also true.
that's what happened.
99% of the jerseys are made in like Darkistan.
Yeah.
So it's like the same couple sweatshops knocking them all out.
All right, so 5 Alive breakout for both squads, doubling up that tower on the snake side for State Thrashers.
Yeah.
Jump in
Again.
that juice box.
AZ Goats. Smart move. AZ Goats goes into their brick to shut the snake jump off. All he has to do is not let him in the snake. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Don't get greedy.
I think is this Hudson again in the snake here for you on the middle of your screen.
Yeah. Jumped up and snapshot that snake.
Yeah. Shoots that little juice box. Now he's going to put
Shoots.
paint on the tower. Gets 2.
It's a 2-piece. So now they've got back center Beast Shit. He's got the Dorito side tower. Dorito side corner just filled.
He's dead. He's
dead.
gone. So Thrasher's dropping 2 bodies very quickly. Dorito side player gets lost by BC Thrashers also, so 1 body alive. In the snake, a little snake Aztec there, unless he's gone. Can't see, he's probably hiding
gone.
behind it. So quick point here for Goats to tie it up.
It's funny, the Goats picked up these 3 guys that are starting, Shane, Hudson, and I forgot the third one. But they're riding those 3 dudes all day.
Let's see.
The guys that don't have the Goat jerseys. One's jackpot player from back in San Antonio.
That is the Empire.
5 alive.
Base.
Let's see, Goats. Yeah, you got Hudson, Brandon, Tyler, Stefan,
Point
Shane, Logan, Bryce, and Hayden,
approved. 1 minute.
and Raymond. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones were from Texas. Let me pop this back up here.
Got any other questions?
Brian White in the chat saying, "What's good, Hinge?"
That's my
Yeah.
boy.
Any questions for the league, guys? Go ahead and feel free to shout
30
these out. I know you guys
seconds.
are watching your teams, but you got the league owner on the mic for a rare occasion. So, any questions you guys have? He doesn't like to jump on a lot. So,
20
I
seconds.
just hate hearing my own voice. Even when it doesn't sound this horrible. Somebody had asked on there about a Cali versus Texas. I mean,
10
yeah, that's
seconds.
definitely, like we talked about earlier, something we'd love to get together. Just the, where does it happen? Does it happen on this side, that side, somewhere in the middle? Not a lot of fields we can host it at between. So, pretty pocketed breakout by both squads.
yeah, ref checking a pack for one of the Sakarios players. He's going to call him out. No penalty assessed. Didn't shoot his gun or advance after he got to his bunker.
Yeah.
So 5-on-4, advantage Brawlers. Oh, but Brawlers drops their tower, so 4-on-4 now.
I mean, these Sakario kids are gritty, man. Their #1 team had a tough time in Premier yesterday, but a lot of these kids could play in that spot as well. The whole organization's pretty solid.
So here comes a move from Sakarios, and that snake player for Brawlers isn't paying attention. Oh, there he goes. He catches him now. So what main differences are you seeing from, say, Premier to D3 right now on how this field's played, Mike? You seen any?
I mean, one thing I can tell you is a lot of the Premier teams, when they get that advantage on the edge, they don't give it up. Like this snake wire, once they get it, they're down to the other team's side going to work. You know what I mean? Like the windows close a lot quicker, it seems like, up there. Saw some really good games yesterday.
Very, very good games, yeah.
Super cutthroat.
You know, I like this layout, again, comparing to the USXBL layout. USXBL layout was kind of just like quick, right? Like it was you get into that snake, and if you wrap and no one's there, you take the point. This one, even with that opportunity, the team can still defend itself, right? If somebody gets into that snake. It's just, I like the differences between it. And going back to people saying, this is similar to the USXBL layout, spoke to Andrew Harris with D3. When he saw the layout, he was like, this is completely different. Like, it plays completely different. It looks very close, but he's like, but it's a whole different ballgame.
They say that because they see the snake angle, the 45-degree angle on those snake beams going into that center snake. That's why they're saying it. Besides that, it's nothing alike. Both teams losing a body.
Yeah, Sakar.
Brawler guy coming out with his hopper in his hand.
I think Brawlers only had that last player, and he's gone from snake.
Concede.
Another
Concede.
snake guy just
Concede.
destroying their snake guys. And Sakarios stays up like this, they're going to be a tough team to beat today.
1 minute.
It's also another one, right? Who plays good on Saturday in this case? It's that one.
Just a little blurry, just swapping out the drone. We're
On our screen where you get to watch Ryan fly the drone.
I don't think people want to watch the ground.
Smells like a NASA space shuttle or like Mars landing or something.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Man, I'll tell you what, I'm about ready to not be waking up
10
at 4 in the
seconds.
morning anymore. Trying to find a little energy here, people, but I am pooped. 1-1 game.
Game on.
Thrashers breaking out right to left. Again, GOAT player gets, well, they lose one, gets into the snake. Both guys down at the 40-yard line, at the meeting point, if you will. Whoever loses this gun battle from snake to snake is going to cost his team greatly. So we got that Hudson kid on our left. I think it's him. If it's not, I'm sorry, I'm calling the wrong name on that. Ooh, has a hopper issue. Seems very active to want to force that issue. Win that gun battle. Whereas the Thrasher guy's heads up with him, but looking inside. Thrashers lose a guy from the center by, ooh, he gets shot by the Thrasher guy. Let's get the Thrashers to capitalize on this. Goats have back center filling snake corner. Both the tall towers. Tall tower Dorito side dumps down into the inset Dorito. Smart move. Goat player moves into the back snake. Gives him crossfield shots and also gives him the ability, if the Thrasher guy comes down the wire, you can catch him slipping. Yep, right back up in there. Beach City loses a Dorito guy. Looks like it's just Snake. Sooner or later, somebody puts it together. One thing the AZ Go guys don't want to do is isolate here.
Concede. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
So Sakarios gold, 2-0 against Brawlers. 6 minutes left. And it's Mercy 4 for D3, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Premier is 5. We had some Mercies in Premier also.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's tough, right, though? A lot of those teams jumping up from D3 last year, making the move to Premier.
It's a non-forgiving division, that is for sure.
30 seconds.
A lot of money on the line, a lot of talent on the West Coast.
Twenty seconds.
It's funny, you look on the sideline here, you see all the family
10
members of all the
seconds.
teams playing, and you can see the tension in their faces,
Yeah.
right? The anxiety.
It's great, though, right? It just kind of reminds you of youth sports as well, right?
Yeah. Thank God we don't have that crazy appearance.
I think the craziest we get is what? Chanel from USXPL?
Yeah, she's just the best cheerleader there is.
Yeah.
I like her. Both teams losing guys.
Yeah, Brawler getting a minor. Flag gets chucked to the moon. So that'll be 2 bodies left alive for Brawler's black. But Sakarios losing their snake player, so 3 on 2 right now.
That shot came from the Snakeside Tower, I believe. Wow, another one drops.
Yeah, so Dorito 50 for Brawlers just doing work over there.
So it looks like a 2-on-2. You have
Yeah.
Dorito 50
2
and
on 2.
center brick for Brawlers on our right. Sakarios on our left have home.
Home in that little
Yeah.
that W, that mini W there. Yeah, don't see any snake. Nobody in the snake here.
I don't know.
Right? Yeah.
It's a tough one. What the Scario guys do, they're up points. They don't want to force into it. Right? You'll run out to the corner and get shot. You just give up a kill. Like we said, you know, Brawlers are in that center brick and the 45 Dorito. No reason to force it. Next guy's shot's going to cost his team. Oh,
Making the move out into the snake wedge.
that was
Almost gets
athletic.
caught. And he gets a shot on the W. So 1 on 2.
Smart, slow.
Brawlers player calling out the home.
Yeah.
Ooh, and gets him. And Brawlers make this a game here. Add and put on the board. Down 1 with probably roughly 3 minutes and 50 seconds left once they hit it to do their checks. All right, no checks.
402.
Point approved.
Hello, George.
Check back in here.
1
Little
minute.
buddy George Jocelyn just sent me a message.
So Brian White also says, should I make a comeback, Mike?
Well, I think bottom of your soul, you know you should, because paintball's fun. Try to find somewhere where you can play, minimize the politics and the BS. Just go have fun shooting paintballs at your friends. I always say this, paintball's the one place, it's almost like the movie Big. You pull in the gate, kind of get to go back to being a kid. Leave your phone in the car. All the drama
30
and
seconds.
nonsense tends to stay there. You know, we get to play paintball for a day, be kids again with our friends. It's like PE in high school, junior high, right?
Yep.
And then we get back in
20
the car,
seconds.
go back through the gate. The beards, the gray hair, it all comes back. The problem's waiting for us on the phone. But for a little bit, we get to have a little less time.
10
That's
seconds.
why I think people never really quit paintball. They just take breaks.
Yep.
Hi, babe. My daughter just showed up. What?
Game on.
All right. Well, Beach City Thrashers. You're good, Mike. Muted you here. Beach City Thrashers, AZ Goats. Thrashers down 1 with 6 minutes and 16 seconds left. Sorry, guys. 1 second. There we go. Ref checking one of the Thrasher players on the tower. He's clean. We had a 4 bodies alive for Thrashers, and then Goats with 4 bodies I see, 1 in the snake. Goats still kind of getting wide there, not trying to play pocket to protect their lead, making sure that they're staying aggressive. This is Hudson now looking in as Thrashers try to make out into the W, and he gets in clean. So 4 on 5, advantage Goats. We got Hudson now wrapping the snake there, trying to get a shot on that tower. He's going to start crawling through into the snake 50. Running ref, though, for AZ Goats in the center here, just giving him a check. He's clean. And then here comes Hudson. He's going to wrap this corner here. That tower is watching him. Shooting over the top, trying to shoot the snake corner for Thrashers. It's AZ Goats try to back up Hudson, get into the snake W. Ref coming in to check one of the Thrasher players there on the tower. Goats losing a body on the back line. There you go, snake player for AZ Goats putting paint onto that snake corner there, trying to keep him in. Wants to wrap and shoot this tower, but that tower's been kind of staying low, making him have to come around that juice box. And here comes Thrashers getting into the snake one. The call is picked up, though, by AZ Goats. 4-on-4. Ooh, another running ref again coming into the brick. He's clean. A little gunfight here with the AZ Goats and Beach City Thrashers. Time ticking down, 2 minutes and 39 seconds. AZ Goats trying to get a shot on the Dorito side wedge as the brick player for AZ Goats gets shot out. And snake player gets shot, so 3-on-3. There's a corner fill by the Beach City Thrashers. I don't think they picked it up. Sorry, 4-on-3. 4-on-3 advantage Thrashers right now. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Pod thrown. Looks like snake player for AZ Goats is almost out of paint. Tactical retreat for the AZ Goats player. Going back into that snake W. Still 4-on-3. All right, here comes this big center move here by Beach City Thrashers, trying to get a shot on that snake player. Kind of just hiding and waiting there.
Seconds.
Oh, and snake player almost gets caught, but tactical retreat by that brick player after he misses his shot. And Thrashers player here getting to the snake. He's going to light up the AZ Goats player. They're going to trade. And that'll bring it to 3-on-2 with AZ Goats having a player in the snake corner and the Dorito corner on your screen to the right there. 2 bodies left alive. .13 seconds left. Ooh, it looks like Thrashers, unfortunately, may not be advancing here, not making moves in time. AZ Goats doing a great job kind of just burning down the clock the whole match. And that's going to be game, and AZ Goats will be moving on.
No points. Game finished.
Great showing by Thrashers, but AZ Goats will be moving on in the playoffs. And next we have Brawlers and Sakarios Gold. Paul, just put it there for now. Once I get ready, I'll come back with it.
Just call me if you need any help with it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you don't.
No, I just need to connect it to my router and it'll pick it up.
Okay.
30
Thank you.
seconds.
Do you want me to find another tripod so you can get fit?
If there is another one, it would. There's,
Put it right there.
that one. If there's another one, to be in the trailer. But then, yeah,
So I'll go grab it in a bit.
yeah. Thank you.
Open?
Yeah, it should be open. The big one.
10 seconds.
All right. Brawlers and Sakarios. 5-on-5 pocket play for both squads. Sakarios Gold doubled up in that home bunker. Can you do me a favor? So I need my Mac's right here. Okay. No, I needed my Mac for the graphics, but I got it. Are you using the FX3? You're just not going to use it?
Yeah. I'm just taking pictures.
can we swap that mic out then so I can go put that on the other field?
You want to swap out that mic? I just found the cord.
Huh?
I just found the cord.
You just found it? Was it in the car?
One
No,
of
what
these-
about the USB cord? The one that we normally use. Is that, remember the other one that we were trying to find? Never mind. It's fine. Sorry about that, guys. Vegas Brawlers on your left, Sakarios on your right. 5 bodies still alive for Brawlers. 5 bodies for Sakarios. All pocketed up. Brawler pair are going to be looking inside right now. A lot of paint going through here on the snake side.
Which is a 240 setting.
Go to HD.
That one?
Yep. And then we'll go. Click that. Go back. Go down. Go down. Go down. You gotta find S and Q because it's an S and Q setting. So go back up probably. You have to put in S and Q. You're not gonna have any audio.
Never mind then.
Just shoot that way.
Yeah, what about audio?
Who cares about audio? You're gonna put music over it. Why would you want audio at 240 frames? Put it in S and Q mode, and then it should be ready to go. Watch. Switch it so I can see it. Yeah, go to S and Q, and then exposure mode, manual. Yeah, no manual. You're good. And then it's at 23 frames. Yes, and I'm shooting. Yeah, so now go to S and Q settings, and then frame rate. No, back up. Frame rate. Yeah. Is there 240 there? Oh, because you changed it back to 4K. You need to go real quick and change the file format to HD. S&Q, and then frame rate 240. What that means is we're recording 24, so when you put it into Premiere, it'll already be in slow motion, and you increase it.
So I don't shoot at 120.
No, don't shoot at 120. Do it at 24, and I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you that.
Go take a video.
Yeah. 37 seconds left, long point, just like the other match before. Again, sorry guys, I got to deal with a lot more camera stuff than normal. Vegas Brawlers on your left, trying to make some movements here into the field. Sakarios Gold Dorito player shoots out the brick player for Brawlers in the middle. One body left right for Brawlers, and he gets shot. And it looks like Sakarios Gold, barring anything crazy, yep, Sakarios Gold is going to take this point, and they will advance in the playoffs. Great showing by Vegas Brawlers, though, this weekend.
Game stop.
Very glad to see them in the playoffs. Let me take a look at the schedule here, guys, and see who the next 2 teams are. All right, schedule for Saturday on the WCPPL field. Next up, we're going to have the winner of this going to be Darkhorse versus, let's see here, I think it's going to be SenCal. So I believe it should be Darkhorse versus SenCal, and it should be Iconic versus Bloodhawks 2. I'll get some clarification on that, though. I may be wrong. I'm kind of going off of our divisions and looking at the bracket here. But give us a sec, guys. We'll be right back as we get those new teams set up. We'll be right back.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. featuring HK Army shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers.
Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back.
Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are...
Yeah, get on. You're live.
Game on.
That mic. Yeah, you're good. You're live right now.
All right, I need a view of the field, but
I got you.
this. All right.
Let's go up right now.
What's up, guys? Scotty here with Wooball for Soup, checking in at the WCPPL Event 1 2025. We're here at beautiful SC Village, bright and early. Looking like we have some divisional action going on right now. This is D3 confirmed. We have Darkhorse, I believe. What else we got? Narcos and BTA Butchers first up in the set. Thank you for getting that overlay on here. So BTA going to be on the right, Narcos going to be on the left, BTA in the red jerseys. So I've been kind of getting the grasp of this layout. I just filmed my first set of the event. It is pretty easy to lose people in the middle, so that's kind of one of the things that I've picked up on. So getting up in that middle, cutting off a side, and then the side that's not cut off, you just attack. Darkhorse pushing into that wing. 2 flags. I think I saw 2 flags fly on the Darkhorse side of the field, looking like yellow. It looks like 2 minors, maybe 1 minor that was double thrown. A lot of bodies walking off on the side of Darkhorse. BTA is going to look to capitalize on that. The WC moves fast, especially in Division 3. BTA looking to close the game in the center, going to pinch out that Snake Wing real quick. Snake Wing's maybe got another minute to live here. Darkhorse riding that bunker, going inside. That's a trade. Sorry, bro. I didn't know where to put my shit. All right, Darkhorse taking that. BTA taking that first point. Darkhorse on the left, BTA on the right. We're just waking up here. We're waking up with the king. Remember those Burger King ads? Holy shit. Oh, snap. Uprising cross Finlay PV. So that is kind of like the pro team's like second line hopping into Premier here at the WCPPL. Of all the teams that I've wanted to watch, I definitely wanted to watch the Uprising line. So that's interesting. I know they have Jonah Rodriguez, Jonah HXR, Enemy of the State guy, got picked up by the Sakarios, was absolutely shitting on people in D4, and now he's going to play pro. So it's been kind of wild to see the homie pop up on a D4 roster who's on that Sakarios roster last year, and now he's hopping in on the Uprising semi-pro line. Phoenix Rising, that is one of Arizona's most prestigious paintball programs. They run that operation like a fine-oiled machine. If you're looking for solid program paintball that's not going to scam you, Phoenix Rising always a great option. If you're in Arizona, you want that structure, you want that pro coaching, you want pods and shade and waters and shit. They got all that on lock. Phoenix Rising, Cody, he is probably their best player, man. I've seen that guy ball out at Battle Zone. He can run down the field and shoot 5 guys if he wants to. All right, we are on the break. Relatively safe here in the pocket. Pocket tower, pocket small wing. Mirrored up, pocket tower, pocket small wing on both sides. The Finlay Uprising line breaking into that center structure onto the Rising side of the field, looking to lock off the Snake side. So that Snake wing player is going to be trapped in the small wing while that center player is just locking off that side. Really awesome views. I love this overhead angle here. That allows us to see all bodies on the field at all times, able to keep track of things, even when I'm not on that D side. So this commentary booth that you guys are watching live right now, I'm on the Snake side. D side is where the action's happening, not over there, but I can still see it thanks to that overhead view. So we have Rising getting to that D side tower as well as the Dorito 2. Not mirrored up yet by the Finlay crew, but Finlay does have that center attacker who's definitely giving a lot of trouble to that Dorito, I mean that Snake side tower and that Snake side wing. Man, what about Uprising? You know, they had a couple rough seasons where the team wasn't necessarily relevant, right? And then they started finding their fire again. They got Coach Tyler Michaud. He looks like a cult leader, but he's obviously a paintball leader. He's getting these boys ready for Sunday. So Uprising is relevant once again. Finlay, if you guys are wondering what that is, that's a hat company. So Finlay Hats, Jimmy Hickey, he's running that operation, selling hella hats, blessing everybody with hats. You want a hat, go see Jimmy. He's got you on the hats. Oh, he's doing that solid Snake. He's shooting back to the bunker. What's up? Oh, here comes the run through right down the center. Phoenix Rising is going to take out that Uprising player. Hey, do we not have these overlays right? I don't think we have that overlay right, brother. Because that looks like Bloodhawks. That's not Rising, right? Because that's a Bloodhawks jersey, isn't it?
It's already wrong over there in the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to find Polito to fix that. That shit's throwing me off. Do you know how to fix the overlay? Find me a Ryan Polito. Yeah, guys, we don't have the overlay right. I apologize for that. As I can clearly see the Snake player get to my side of the field, that's definitely a Bloodhawks jersey. Bloodhawks, the HK Factory team. So we have some error here on the screen. Looking for Polito to fix that, but that's cool, dude. We're gonna roll with it.
Concede. Point approved.
It's actually Colt Lukow today.
Oh, doctor.
Dr. Scotty.
My bad, sir.
We need to get a doctor to fix this overlay because that ain't the right teams. I love Polito. He's a busy man. He's doing many a things. So definitely see Darkhorse lining up on the right. Corey Hall's coaching Darkhorse.
30 seconds.
Oh, we got Corey Hall and Rainey huddling, a meeting of the minds, sharing of the energy.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Who is?
Our clock's on. Sir, our clock is on. Hey, our clock is on. Our clock's on.
9:15. I know. There's 8:47 right now. We're gonna fix it here. Yeah.
Concede. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
What's our time on the Lions game? Is our clock broken?
30 seconds.
All right, guys, now we have the teams right. We're going to have Iconic lining up on our right. We have the Bloodhawks on the left.
20
Man,
seconds.
that overlay needs to get changed. I'm trying to get Polito over here. If you guys see Polito, send him to me and have him change the overlay. Doesn't matter, though. We still got
10
amazing
seconds.
paintball here live on broadcast here at the WCPPL. Iconic's got Thomas Taylor's kid and his friends. Solid line. They're going to be doing big things with those paintball careers. Iconic breaking out. Pocket plus the wing. The wing got shot, so that snake wing is gotten shredded up by the Hawks. See if the Hawks can match it. Let's see what they got after they get that body. Hawks sending 2 people to that snake side tower. That's an interesting one. We're going to look for that guy to release into that snake brick. Maybe send it all the way home into the snake, too. Let's see what he does. He's on his feet. I know he's going to make that move in just a sec. Oh, no. Push it into that center brick. Quick concession from the Hawks. Hawks are getting fired up.
1 minute.
As in, Iconic conceded and gave the points to the Hawks. That's an HK Factory team. Shout out the Bloodhawks. Iconic, Baby Thomas Taylor, and friends. So I hear the Bloodhawks in their pits saying same line, same line. So if you roll somebody and you got a hot hand, you're going to keep spinning it, especially with the split deck format, right? You have a lot of time to recover. So it is possible to run one line of killers, especially if that bench isn't producing. So Darkhorse getting big flags in that last one.
20 seconds.
SenCal Alliance in the red jerseys on the right. Darkhorse on those blackish, whitish jerseys on the left.
10 seconds.
Darkhorse is coached by the legend from Arizona himself, Mr. Corey Hall. Love seeing Corey out here getting that coaching money. But he was yelling at his boys for getting those dumb penalties.
Game on.
Got to discipline the team. Ooh, I like that route, running right into that snake to that big wing off the bus, making it in clean. Good move. Oh, his first engagement. So they got him going in. They knew he was in. The SenCal Alliance player and the snake taking the walk. The filling player from SenCal Alliance and the snake also taking the walk. So 2 quick kills. Good snake side zone control from Darkhorse. So Corey Hall knows how to get in the snake, knows how to keep people out of it. So third body walking off from Alliance with a fat hit on his loader. It's not looking good on this point for the Alliance. All right, we have Darkhorse looking to close the game from that 50 brick, pushing into the Dorito 2 as well as the Snake 1. Good offensive positions from the horse. Get on that horse and take a ride, baby. Let's bunker this guy out. Let's see some fucking violence, baby. So this dude in the tower is going to get the hammer lift down real quick. Let's see how it comes. So they got 2 in the brick looking to attack both those towers. Tower is a good defensive bunker. Big bunker, tall bunker, able to play both sides of it. Especially if you get low, you can make it really small. But this guy's gonna get his right side blown up in like 2 seconds. Here it is. And let's get the 2-piece tender combo. Extra ranch. Here we go. So Darkhorse recovering from the penalty. Yo, this dude took a slide in the paint or something. Yo, I don't know if he's clean. He needs a shower, baby. Get him in the shower. Must have ate shit or something like that. Who knows?
Base.
But hey, now that we got the teams right, disregard these overlays. We're just going to keep rocking.
1 minute.
As soon as I got here, Polito's like, oh, great, now I can do other things. So I am holding it down. Obviously, Big Boss is busy. Polito is busy. We're out here. Scotty's holding down the booth. Say what's up. I'm actually wearing a Colt Lukow jersey. It was a little nippy this morning. So I'm telling people if they ask, I'm not Scotty with Woodball for Soup. I am Colt Lukow from Paintball Fit. I took those peptides, I injected them, and now my knee is healed. Now we're going to win more tournaments, baby.
20 seconds.
All right. HK Factory Team Bloodhawks versus Thomas Taylor Factory Team Iconic. Man, at work, we always say the word iconic. I'm so tired of it. Not going to lie. If you did a great job with an account, yo, you did an iconic job in your accounting work. Like, shut up. All right, Iconic on the left, HK Hawks on the right. Hawks taking it relatively conservative, but that bump into the snake zipper, he did make it alive. So we are seeing teams push that snake wing, the big wing off the break. Big bunker, a lot of inside shots. You can chop people up. So both teams on Iconic and HK having the 50 snake wing structure. HK also pushing into that center brick. So good bunker to attack from, cut off a side, lot of room to live. HK filling a second body into the snake. Iconic pushing up into the snake, getting into the Hawks snake wing. Ooh, flags flying today. A yellow, looking like there's a yellow on the Dorito side of the field. 2 bodies coming off. Looks like Snake is kind of on an island here. It's not going to end well. Let's see if Iconic picks up on it. So Iconic, looks like we got Matty Marshall over there. Looks like we got Matty Marshall. No, Matty, he's with SenCal. Iconic finding the bodies, trying to make it happen. But they know it's the back right. They're calling kill 3. Ooh, I'm not sure if he even shot him. No, the snake player got eliminated, but the second runner is going to pick him up. Good aggression, good idea. Didn't execute it right. It's okay, Iconic still got the point.
Days.
Based.
Point approved.
Yo, so the view I have right now, I cannot exactly see the chat. So if you guys are freaking out about the overlays, I know. Gonna need our technical wizard to get back up in this bitch and help out. But it's okay. We're holding it down. We're having fun. We're at the WCPPL, baby. First event of the year. The best regional series ever in the history of America, in the history of the world. You name a regional that's a better series than the WC, man. Like, whew. Best teams, best parks. WC is where it's at. All right, we got Corey Hall huddling up with a Darkhorse player. Let's see what he's saying. Let's read Corey Hall's secrets. Probably telling him where to shoot off the break to get those G's.
20 seconds.
Keep him out of the snake. So yeah, we have a Corey Hall and a Matty Marshall coaching battle
10
here.
seconds.
So the WC always brings these big pro names to coach the teams. Good income source, right? So I'm pro money at World Ball for Soup, man. Like if you're making 2-3 racks coaching, all power to you. Being a pro paintball player, you don't really have like a 401k, you don't have health care. So you got to get out here, got to coach some divisional teams, make your money, pay your rent, pay your mortgage. Darkhorse, Corey Hall, SenCal, Matty Marshall. Matty Marshall. There's my Matty Marshall voice. It's becoming me. Darkhorse, the first one into the snake, making its way to the snake big wing. Again, looking for those inside shots. The only body that SenCal has on the snake side is that snake corner. So he's going to either play defensively or maybe even bump into the snake one to match their snake wing. The wing is a bigger bunker and it does have that advantage over the snake one. Darkhorse also has a body at that brick, the Dorito side tower, and their snake corner. Just calling out 200, which would be a Dorito 2. For me, though, I always called the snake 100, so snake 1 would be 100, but it goes different for different teams. It's one of the coolest parts about paintball is everybody has their own call-outs, dude. That Obama call-out, that's a throwback. I loved going out in the field, yelling out, Obama! Obama! All right, Darkhorse player from the wing, taking a wrap around the outside, shooting that snake brick. Good kill. So who's going to win the coaching battle, the battle of the minds, the battle of the pro minds, Corey Hall or Matty Marshall? Either way, it's going to be a great day of paintball here at the WCPPL. Polito Kuhn overlays Desu.
Sorry, I don't know what you want.
Darkhorse on the right, and then Alliance on the left. Darkhorse, Alliance.
Scoreboards I do to the scorekeeper.
Oh, it's not you? Alliance picking up the bodies. So that guy at that juice box survived quite an onslaught from the snake push.
1 minute.
Matty Marshall a little upset at that point, telling his boys that they're better than that, and I agree. All right, we got Polito on the drone.
This is live. You don't have to worry about that. That is always live.
I see. So we're getting the drone set up. We're about to send in a drone strike on the Houthi rebels.
30 seconds.
You have a battery, Jim?
20 seconds.
All right, guys, Bloodhawks on the left. Iconic in the Thomas Taylor crew on the right. Again, we got Pro DNA, not a reference to the
10
Infamous
seconds.
brand, but Pro DNA, literal DNA of pro players out on this field. Rodney Squire is a dynasty guy. I think he's got a son who got picked up by Sakarios. So a lot of pros out here. Rainey coaching the Sakarios. Iconic digging out to that snake corner, as well as that juice box, the tower, the home. So the Hawks have been successful getting into that second snake notch. But again, he's losing on his first engagement. So he's getting there, but he's getting picked up early. So maybe we're going to have him stop short, get a little bit more survivability. But of course, Iconic is going to capitalize on that. Iconic pushing into the snake, getting to the other snake. Uh-oh, this is going to be problematic for the Hawks.
Sammy.
Yeah, that's Iconic, and then that's Bloodhawks.
And it's giving it point.
Iconic should have that shot on the snake one, so he'll keep him there, or he can get some help from that center player. Looking like Iconic going to pinch these guys out. Now the ball's in the Dorito side's court, so Snake is definitely locked up, right? Good, that's exactly what I was going to say. Fill out, get deeper into the Dorito side, get down the Dorito side, and start putting them in the packs and the backs. That's what I like to see. Ooh, Iconic dropping the ball there with a death out of the center, got his eye dotted.
Yeah, Scotty, I'm going to remove the scoreboard for now.
Yeah, for sure. I hope the chat didn't get too pissed about it, G. All right.
Just update them on who's playing.
Yeah, for sure. As soon as I figured it out, I was talking again. All right, so let's see if Snake can close this game. He gets one. All right, he's trying to shoot the home. He's going to wrap the outside, get the shot on the home. Iconic should have this game closed in 1 or 2 seconds. Yeah, he does a desperation fill out. That does not work. Iconic putting another point on the board.
Base.
Hello, sir. Colt Lukow here. Just call me Colt. My knee's healing
Point
great, bro.
approved.
I injected some peptides right in my balls. Now
1
I'm
minute.
jacked. Yeah, it's a fun drive out here for me, man, especially when you have your dream car, just cruising through, getting 30 miles a gallon. It's pretty based. Like driving through those mountains, what is it, Moreno Valley? A lot of fun.
You couldn't get slow.
30 seconds.
All right, Darkhorse, SenCal Alliance, Matty Marshall.
20 seconds.
Yeah, unless you're shooting on a Komodo that's 4K 240. But either way.
Man, I love this overhead view. Great definition. You see those streaks of
10
paint.
seconds.
Shooting ultra evil here at the WCPPL, the most consistent paint in the world. And I'm not being paid to say that. Paint shoots good, baby. SenCal on the right, Darkhorse on the left. Darkhorse running the zipper route into the snake wing, making it clean. Let's see if he survives his first engagement. He does. He's looking inside. Flag flew. I think I saw a flag out there. Yep, the ref is acting what he did. So penalty on SenCal. Darkhorse going to take advantage. Just blow open the snake. Put it on his back. I don't think there's any more bodies, dude. You got him. Chill. You're going to shoot your own boy.
So they're using a 70 to 200. They're
Base.
yeah, they're full zoomed in. So that's why you're not worried about the quality of it. So if you want that thing,
Point approved.
use a 70 to 200.
1 minute.
I'm trying to listen to what Matty Marshall's saying. He's going full coach mode, and I love to see it. One of the dream commentator combos would be myself and Matty, but I think there's contractual obligations with the NXL and Go Sports. Like, I'd love to have it happen. He knows I've wanted to have it happen, but it ain't what it is. It is what it is. It ain't what it is, but it also is what it is.
30 seconds.
Polito, what do you got in that burrito?
Carne asada.
Es muy sabroso, sí. Me llamo Santiago, conoce muchas palabras en español, estudia español para 13 años y recuerdo mucho, durante mi otro trabajo, uso mi español para vender.
Slow it down a bit.
I know.
There's regular families watching too.
I was just talking in Spanish. I was
10
saying how I can
seconds.
sell paintball guns in Spanish.
Hey, what's up?
One of the things you guys might not know is that I have like B+ level college Spanish, and it's a lot of fun for me to use it.
Not me, it's the scorekeepers. We just got
Game on.
Is that
As soon as you called, I think my network is No, never mind. It was just my reason.
all right? Hawks versus Iconic. We're getting back into the action here at the WCPPL. Hawks having the Snake Wing as well as the Snake One. Iconic in that Snake Wing as well, the Big Wing, looking to do some damage. So as we're identifying bunkers on this field, that big Snake Wing is a great spot to start launching that attack. You have good shots on the tower, you can wrap, and it's a big bunker where you can stay alive in, right? So he's in a bunker where he's able to produce a lot. I love seeing it. Is that the psycho stabbing ringtone?
I haven't gotten to yours yet. Just tell him I have. Yeah, I mean.
We got some gusts of wind here. Might play a role in player visibility. They're calling kill 4 on Iconic. That means get on your horse and ride. Let's pinch out that last body. He's at the home. He's not going to live very long. Iconic putting another point on the board. Let's go. Are you guys up now? And you guys are playing Sakarios again. The rematch. I can't believe you guys lined up in the prelims. That's wild. Like, that's like a finals game. I was telling Axel, I'm like, that's a finals game. And it is a finals game now. You know, it's really hard to beat a team twice at the same tournament.
Point approved.
Yeah.
We'll see.
1 minute.
You want to commentate with him? Sure.
Whoa. We're having,
Just unmute number 1 right there.
Number 1? Okay.
yo, Jason Nett is going in. Welcome to the show, Jason.
Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Ryan, for having me. It's a lovely morning here at SC Village.
Coming all the way from the Phoenix metropolitan area, Jason on pole position D3.
Yes, sir.
Formerly of pole position D4. Formerly of pole position D5, the most overpowered D5 team ever. I mean, I think you guys should have went like right into D4. Then you guys would have played. Oh yeah, the D5 season was like, you saw Mike talking shit about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's like, but no, when you have Hinman like posting memes about your team, that means you got to come out hot at the event. Pole position, riding into Sunday with the pole position, the number 1 seed.
That was our chant.
So isn't that what pole position means in like racing terms?
Yes, sir.
Got, like number 1 spot going to the heat. All right, Darkhorse on the right, SenCal Alliance on the left. SenCal breaking into that Snake Wing, big bunker, also matched up by the horse.
Looks like Darkhorse is losing 3 off of the rip.
Yeah, that's not going to be good. Corey Hall will not like that one. So as those bodies get peeled off, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, immediate concession by Darkhorse.
See, that's one of the bonuses of having a pro coach is you get that elite time management, right?
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you have these teams without a coach, and there are situations where you got to hit that damn buzzer to towel, and you don't towel because you don't have a coach.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even yesterday in D3, we won a point, and we were waiting for about 2 minutes for them to hit the buzzer. So, or I'm sorry, hit the towel flag. So
Towel.
Yeah, chat. What's better? Is the towel better, or is the concession sound better? Would you rather it say towel, towel, or concede, concede?
I like that. I like the towel voice.
Timeout.
Yeah.
You waving your bae?
Yeah, she's right behind me.
Is she proud of you?
She's very proud of me. She's my #1 fan. I love her.
I thought I was your #1 fan.
You're my #1 male fan.
Okay, I'm a man fan. Swag.
Swag.
Definitely, Jason, that top 5 divisional players will Wall for Soup's list.
Oh man, that's hard to live up to.
In terms of being interesting.
Oh yeah, definitely interesting. I'm definitely weird, and I'm proud to say it. In 3rd grade, I got voted the weirdest kid in class.
Damn, you probably did some weird shit in 3rd grade.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't remember much, but.
I once ate a tissue in 3rd grade.
Ew.
Didn't hurt me. Like, didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's just like a used tissue?
No, like one you blow your nose in, a clean one.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was like,
No, I wasn't gonna eat a used tissue. I was gonna take like a little nibble of a. You can eat paper and not die?
yeah. I mean, it's a tree, so it's a plant. I mean, I would assume so.
All right. Who do you got? You got the baby Thomas Taylor team, or you got Maddie Marshall's boys? Iconic or SenCal?
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Which one you got?
I don't know. It's a toss-up right now. It's a toss-up.
Hopefully, let's cross fingers. It's just that.
Buzzers.
Oh, well, it's Iconic versus the Hawks.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Game on.
Iconic on your right, I believe.
Yes, Iconic on the right, Hawks on the left. We're getting our overlays back. We called in tech support. Tech support is diligently working on it. We're going to be back and better than ever here at the WCPPL.
Iconic losing one out of the back center.
While Bloodhawks makes that move to attack from that center wing on the Snake side.
Oh, they make a move on the Dorito side as well.
So Wing is going to get into their wing, and he's going to tee off on this Brick guy. Whoever sees who first.
Yep, time is ticking for this center player.
Mr. Brick is dead.
And he is gone. Snake 1 for Iconic.
Does Thomas Taylor's kid play Snake?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's like, if your dad is like the Snake God, do you want to play the same position?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, LeBron James and Bronny Jr.,
I wonder if Thomas can fit on this roster. I know there's some roster fuckery going on. Like, I think I saw, what's his name? Alex Mouse Goldman, fit on a roster. I don't think he played. I think that was an April Fool's joke.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Yeah, he's got too many points for that.
Bloodhawks making some moves up the Dorito side, starting to pick off those bodies. It looks like there's only a Snake 1 player for Iconic on your right-hand side.
Yeah, Iconic Snake 1 is going to have to dig out of this, and it's looking very unlikely as they have the spread of the field. But looking like the Snake coming out.
Looks like he shot a couple guys.
Yeah, for the Hawks. So we have 3-on-1. He's on their side of the Doritos, it looks like. He's going to get pinched.
Bloodhawks player
But
backs
watch him
up on a 3-on-1.
Watch him playing like the edge of the mini W. You got to be such a small dude to fucking play that.
Yeah, his feet are sticking out quite a bit.
Like, I always would have wanted to play those shots where you play like the edge of the bunker. I'm just too damn big, dude.
60
I can't do
seconds.
that. And that's why my size kind of limits my ability. I have a low ceiling in paintball.
Yeah, and Iconic, that's going to wrap it up for them. Bloodhawks going to run it in and score this point with about 45 seconds left, give or take.
Oof. The Hawks.
Good point for the Bloodhawks.
Point approved.
Point approved.
So wait, are you on after this match, Jason?
Yes, I am.
Wow. I don't know if I want to commentate that one or film it. It's very complicated.
Well, I actually got to get going right now, so thank you guys for
Wow.
listening to me yap.
Jason's getting pulled to the team huddle. Welcome and see you later. All right, we're solo soup again. Down to Jason. Jason got shot off the break.
So I wasn't able to transfer files
30 seconds.
my camera to my drive. So I have 2 full memory cards that I need to transfer.
Hawks on the left, SenCal on the
20
right.
seconds.
Look for both teams to get into that snake wing, the big one, really quick. That's what they've been doing. We got a little bit of blowing dust here.
10 seconds.
Should not affect the shots though, but it is a little windy.
Game on.
All right, the Horse taking a run on that D side, making it all the way to the D side wing. Pocket for the rest of them.
60 seconds.
Both of the towers, Snake 1 So we got to watch out for majors here because that could cause a swing point. So you want to play this point clean, but you also want to be aggressive. Horse getting to the other side of the field, stepping on the horse, taking a ride. This tower player is going to wear it in 2 seconds. There he is. He's dead. Hey, good attack, good effort. I love it. A lot of energy out of the horse, bringing it for this last point. However, it is going to be hard to break that defensive cross with the home, the little wing in the snake corner. Saying, like, what happened there, ref? That's what he's saying. He's saying that with his gestures, body language. Trying to find that last body right now. And I think he's already dead.
Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished. 1 minute.
All right, I'm going to mute me. Going back in, we have the Hawks. We have the Iconic. Let's see what's happening here. Iconic losing a body running through the center. Hawks also losing one. What's up, G? Iconic running out to that Dorito side tower. Hawks looking to push the middle, see what they can get done here. Creeping into the middle, using those bunkers to guide him in. Hawks is filling into that center brick. Solid move, staying alive, shooting his gun. Hawks making that fill into the snake zipper, getting that very important snake wing, the big wing. Oh, he's running through, trying to make something happen. No penalties, no points.
No points. Overtime.
Oh, baby, we're going into overtime.
It's ready to transition.
Very excited for this overtime point. Two really solid teams, great pedigrees. The HK Bloodhawks, a lot of experience in that HK camp. Darkhorse, been around the WCPPL, mainstay of a team. Corey Hall on the coaching duties. But what I'm really looking forward to is this next set where we're going to have pole position versus Sakarios in D3. So when I saw that matchup in the prelims, I'm like, this is a finals game. This is definitely a finals game. And now it's actually become a finals game. So it is really hard to beat the same team twice at the same tournament. But Pole, Sakarios, that's way too close to call. Like, Pole might have a little bit more depth. Sakarios might be a little bit more top heavy. I don't know how that one's going to go. It's way too close for me to call it, bro. All right, we're slowly getting chat back up. Now I can read the chat. Yeah, Ian, we definitely had a little error here with the scoreboard, but we are recovering.
30 seconds.
30 seconds until this overtime point. Neither team is on the box yet. Time to get out there or call a timeout.
20 seconds. Timeout.
Good.
Yup, I said it. Call timeout. Yeah, we are getting some significant blowing dust in this area. I think we're going to be all right.
1 minute.
All right, guys, who do you got in the chat? Hello, sir.
How you doing, brother?
Hanging in there, man. Hanging in there. It's Colt Lukow today. Yeah, we're live, though. Got that black coffee.
Always, bro.
Yeah, I prefer my coffee black. I'm not a cream guy. I do liquid sugar, but I say half as much as normal so I don't get the diabetes. The diarrhea-betes. The D-pants.
seconds.
Shout out Tim and Eric. So we have
20 seconds.
overtime point. We have the Iconics. We have the Hawks. This is going to be a banger. Iconic also bumping up into D3. I think they were playing like D4 and D5 beforehand, so this might be their first D3 event. So Thomas is definitely putting the team on a track to get into semi-pro. Maybe we can see Thomas and his kid go pro in a LeBron James-like situation. Iconic filling into the snake zipper off the break, getting shot. That's a tough loss, but at least you got to go for it, right? It's an overtime point. You got to send it. Doubling up at the tower. He's going to release soon because doubling up in the finals, doubling up on today is not going to look good. So, all right, let's see where he goes. He's probably going to break into the snake zipper. But he's being kept in there by a solid defense with that little snake sit-down brick, the tower. Interesting plays here. What do we got going on that Dorito side? Not a whole lot. 2 players in the towers on both sides. Players at home. But I want to see this tower double up. Like, he can't stay there for that long. He's got to get out of this tower. And, of course, if you're not going to get out of that tower quick enough, they're going to be in the snake before you. And here he is at the wing, the big wing, going past the big wing. Now he's going to be looking for those inside crossfield shots, maybe wrap the outside, put a shot on that brick. Ooh, this could get dangerous. They're matched up right now at the wing on the Iconic side of the field. So he's going to hear his gun. He's going to shoot first. The Hawk is going to shoot first. And Iconic is going to hear his gun, then dunk on him. Why isn't he dunking on him? Oh, there's a snake player behind him. That's why. Somebody make a move here. Let's go. Oh, he's hopping it. Going inside. There it is. Looks like a trade. Solid trade. But what happened there is I think they stayed too long at that tower. So if you're at that tower for too long, other guys are getting wide. They filtered 2 bodies into the snake on the Hawk side. I don't think there's anybody left. I think they're shooting ghosts right now, buddy. All right, the Hawks taking the victory over Iconic. Good time for us to take a short break. But thank you for joining us here at the WCPPL. I will be back on the mic. I was either going to film this next set, but I kind of want to call it up here, especially because I know a lot of the guys on both these teams. Sakarios is hosting me. Thank you to the Sakarios for their generosity in helping me get to the WCPPL. Pole position, whenever I go out to practice, those are the guys who I want to play with. So pretty close with both these teams. I'm excited for it. Looks like they're getting ready to gear up right now. I'm going to sign off, get ready for the next one. Thank you guys for tuning in to the WCPPL. Hi, Mike.
One minute.
Yeah, when I saw that in the pre-order, I was like, that's a problem. And now it's actually fun.
30 seconds.
All right. Goats and who's the other team?
20 seconds.
That's Goats, and then All right. All right, guys, we got the Goats and the Kings up on the box right now. Goats, an Arizona team on the right, making a resurgence. Believe it or not, if you find my APPA, I did play an event on the Goats. So shout out to Brandon for keeping the squad alive. I think NCK definitely has a little bit of an advantage in this one. A lot more experience. This Goats line has some new pickups. One of the coaches' kids is now playing on the team. So Ray and Baby Ray, father-son duo out here. That's kind of one of the reasons why I want to have a bunch of kids, so I can have my own 5-man team of kids. Soup factory, baby. But I think NCK has a little bit of an advantage, but I want to see if the scrappy underdog Goats can pull this one off. I don't think so, but hey, let's watch and find out. Yeah, NorCal Kings, NCK, bunch of ag boys. NCK is going to mess this guy up right here at the tower. Put it on his back and his head. Yeah, he was nice. That was probably like 3 balls. That's acceptable.
Point approved.
But yeah, NCK is a lot more experienced than Goats. I think this is Goats' maybe first time in D3. Normally they're a D4 team. So Goats used to be based out of Wild West with pole position. Wild West closed down. You saw those apartments. You guys know what's up out there in Arizona. Now everybody's a Battle Zone team, including Battle Zone. They're out here too. So big Arizona presence at the WCPPL. And I love seeing these Arizona teams rolling deep on Sunday. That's awesome.
30 seconds.
So this is the match that I wanted to see the most. This is the most anticipated Sunday match. I had this marked with a big bright red pen. We got the Sakarios, we got pole position, we got Arizona's biggest program, we got one of California's biggest programs. We're right here in the action live at the WCPPL, looking for RT to have a big game, but they got Bart who plays just like RT, so they have answers for everybody on both sides. Very interesting game right here. I can't even call it. All right, guys. Sakarios, Rainey calling a pretty tame breakout, minus the push to that center brick attack. Both teams losing a body, looking like we have a 44 situation here. So I also hear the pole position team scouting as they're playing, right? So they're marking down where people are going during the game so they can better tweak their game plans. Pole position coached by Brent Niz Nielsen, longtime 7-man player, still relevant in the game today. Sakarios filling into that snake brick relatively clean. Now he's going to get into the snake wing, and that's where he can do some damage, or he can hold off that attack. Here we go. Action in the center. Center player moving into the Sakarios side, getting one in the snake, getting the second one in the brick, looking for a third on the Dorito side. I don't think you got a third, but we have a 2-piece tender combo. Pole position, stacking bodies. Pole position now has another body in the snake to clean up after that attack. He's going to get this Dorito player on that crawl. Looks like he either missed the shot. Dorito is still alive, so Dorito is shooting at that snake wing, but he's on the Sicario side of the field. Now he's out. First point for the pole boys.
Point approved.
Who do you got, Mike? Pole or Sicarios?
1 minute.
But it's hard to beat a team twice at the same tournament. It is. So this one is a toss-up. It can go either way. But really solid paintball here at the WCPPL Event 1. We are at SC Village in beautiful Ontario, California. Perfect weather. Looked like we were having some rain on the drive in. No rain today. Not too hot, not too cold, just right.
$30 seconds.
So the Goats have a snake player who I'm not familiar with. He's the one who's wearing not a Goats jersey, but that was a great pickup, whoever that kid is. He's playing definitely D3 ball, maybe D2 ball. So that's a weapon. I don't know how the Goats found this guy. Doesn't look like one of their OG names that I recognize, but Goats has a really good snake player. But I don't know if that's enough to keep pace with the NorCal Kings.
Game on.
Hey, fork tender. Yo, we're talking about chicken tenders. NCK losing a body on the break. Things could go better at this point for the Goats. So the goats is a reference to Blue Mountain State. You guys ever seen that movie? That's what that's a reference to. NCK taking another loss of a body. Goats are going to close out this point, most likely. So the NCK defense is on the Dorito side. They have the Dorito 2 in the Dorito Tower, 1 in the Snake. Goats has 1 in both towers, 1 at the 50 brick, and then bumping into that Snake. 2 bodies in the Snake for the Goats. So the forward player in the Snake for the Goats, he's the one at that big wing. He's pretty good. I was watching that kid gunfight. Definitely solid pickup. I don't know who he is. He's not one of their regular players, but solid pickup in the wing. So now let's see if Goats can take advantage of the body situation here. See if they can close at a high level. They can bang midpoint, but can they close at the D3 level? That's what we're seeing here. But hey, I'm all for good matches. I thought NCK was going to wipe the floor with them, but Goats are putting up a fight. NCK is getting some progression up into the Doritos, now in the Dorito 3. I think Goats needs to understand the body count and then start isolating and progressing down the field. But what's going to happen is because they're not as good of gunfighters as the NCK guys, you're going to see some of their support players get picked off. Just happened there. But I still think the advantage is on the Goat side. I want to see the Snake players start attacking. I see a man with a cowboy hat to my right. I believe that is Cyrus from that famous paintball team, PB Fit. They won a bunch of events. Cyrus played Premier, didn't go so well, was an 0-4. He was picked up by the Sakarios. Not the Sakarios we're seeing now, they also have a Premier line. So Sakarios in D3 and Premier. Yeah, the Goats may fumble this. NCK has a solid defensive spread. Snake 1, Dorito Tower, Dorito 3. Goats has a player who's in that big Snake wing. Ball's in his court. If he gets his kill on the Snake 1, nope, he loses. So the Snake 1 on NCK picked off the Snake on the Goats. All right, battle lined up down on the Snake side. Now it's back to... Oh, NCK losing their Snake player. Dorito retreats into the corner, but I don't know if he's going to be able to fend off 3 bodies. He's a pretty good gunfighter. But the 3-body push, Goat still thinks there's somebody in the Snake. They just dome rocked a camera guy. Camera guy got executed. Nope, NCK tries a desperation push down the Dorito side. Does not work, gets picked up by the Goats. The Goats are going to take advantage of the quick early kills, and they're going to close this point. It took a little too long, so their coach might want to review that, get those closes a lot quicker, a lot cleaner. But if they're going to put up a point on NCK, it means this match is tied. I want to see a little bit more urgency in closing these points. A little bit more urgency. But they're okay to have time tick off. We got plenty left in the match. A little slow hang there. Goats putting a point on the board.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Always have. All right, let's see if Sakarios can
30
put
seconds.
one up against pole position. Really hard to beat the same team twice. Very evenly matched. A lot of heavy-hitting players on both sides of this
20
match.
seconds.
Sakarios finished with a first place in D4 last season, so this line was formerly a D4 line. They're bumping into D3. D3 is where you got to be good at paintball. Like, I see some slop in D4, right? But none of that in D3. Everybody in D3 knows what they're doing. Fundamental sound. Here's the break.
Game on.
Pole position, getting out into the snake corner. The 50 brick. the tower on the snake side, the home, and the can. Sakarios in that mini W, breaking out into the wing on the Dorito side. Sakarios does have the wing as well as the brick. Pole also has the brick. Pole with a stronger presence in the snake. 2 in that first zipper. Looks like they're going to be bunker buddies. Pole is at that 50, looking for bodies. They're both at the 50. I don't know if that was a play call that was designed for that, because the second dude in the snake really isn't doing anything, right? He's just hanging out. So why don't you have him be a support player? So have him retreat. I think that's probably the best tech here. But if they're going to keep pushing, if it works, why not? I just don't know what the second dude is doing in the snake. He's just chilling. Is this like a new play where if they bunker out one, you got a dude behind him? Unique play calling. Shout out Brent Niz. Can we get the overlay? Corey, I wish we really could, bro. I think we're working on it. It's a little bit of a technical glitch. Ooh, Jason getting a little greedy, wrapping around the outside of the snake wing, getting picked up. Sakarios, another body coming off of Pole's D side. So now that that main snake player died, the second guy is finally having a job to do in the snake. Let's see if he can do something, but the ref is running in looking at his pack. Ref is studying his pack. I think he's clean. Ref is doing a clean signal. Body coming off the center for Pole. Sakarios looking like they're going to battle back in this one. Put a point on the board. This guy's number is 109. I wonder what the significance of that is. $109. So the Sakarios player at the wing is one of the Dynasty coach's kids. So I think that's Rodney Squires' kid. RDNY on Dynasty. Legend.
Overlays back.
All right, guys. Welcome back to the overlay here at the WCPPL Event 1. We got the overlay back. We're back in business. All right, Dynasty boy going down the snake here. Oh, he's going to get his eyes dotted. Almost stepped on a ref. You don't think he knew the ref was there. Don't hurt the refs. Sakarios running down, blowing it open on the snake side, putting the point on the board. We have a tie game with 2 really good teams here at the WC.
Point approved. 1 minute.
We have more of that. Like, we packed it all away in the thing, and it's not, they weren't there. No, it was, we had 6 of them. And we packed them away in that thing, and we only one.
should have had 9.
All right, both of our matches here in the D3 finals rounds are tied up 1-1. AZ Goats back again on the right.
30 seconds.
NorCal Kings, abbreviated to NCK, on the left in the blue jerseys. Goats have that black and orange, formerly blue and orange.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
NCK, pretty standard breakout, but he's filling out from that snake side tower all the way down into the snake wing. Solid breakout for NCK, losing 1 body, however. Goats has their star player in the snake 1, Back at the tower, the home. Oh, looks like we're going in with a drone strike. Polito is piloting a drone here. Some high winds, looking like we're getting those dynamic angles. Back at it again. Goats coming out of that brick. Flag on the Goats. Great view right now of that tower player on the Goats, seeing if he can pull something off. But new to D3, NCK, more of a veteran team. NCK is going to close this one out relatively quick. This tower player doesn't really have a lot of places to live, especially if the snake player gets deeper and then he wraps from the second wing. So he's going to get to the Goats wing. He's going to get that wrap shot onto the tower. Nope, he's going to go inside. Looks like he's got shots on that Dorito as well. So 2 in the snake. Dorito player getting a check on the Goats, but he survives the check. This wing player, like I said, he is going to want to wrap. So now he's got great shots into that Dorito. He's also got shots on the tower if he chooses so. Oh, the Dorito player is still staying alive and taking another Dorito, so it's bold of him to attack into guns. That's some next level shit, attacking the guns. Snake player getting behind his gun, forcing the trade with the tower. Player behind him is going to fill out into that wing again, see if there's anything left over on the Dorito side. There is not. Kings, another point on the board.
1 minute.
2 dudes in the snake, Brent? Like the same one? I'm like, that's not Brent's play call. That's not your call. Boys are looking good, though. 2 dudes, 1 snake. Oh, I love these drone views, man.
30 seconds.
Really doing our best to get the highest production values here, the best camera angles, and also keep the stream free. You don't want to be paying to watch paintball. We want to promote paintball, the free stream. Man, that's the best part of the WC. Pole position in the red. Sakarios in the black and gold. Sakarios coached by longtime pro veteran Rainey Stanzek, who's out here like in the zone scouting both teams. We got that elevated breakout. We're watching the Sakarios right now. Let's see what they do. Sakarios breaking out to that small wing, going all the way to the 50 brick, as well as both towers in the home. Love this angle. What a great angle. Ref running in to check the small wing. Let's see what happens. He is clean. Sakarios getting a body coming off on that tower on the D side. It looks like they're going to fill it again, but I think they have the zone. Ref is going to check him. Pole player made it in clean into that Dorito side corner, so he's alive. Sakarios also losing 1. Looking like we have a 44 situation here. Pole with the body, still alive at the brick, also into the snake 1. So love this dynamic camera angle. We're spinning around. Now we can see both players mirrored up on the brick. That's going to be some action right there at the center of the field. Also have that lay down snake brick, the small one, the entryway into the snake zipper. Pole losing their body at the 50 brick. Sakarios also losing a body. This is a back and forth match between 2 very evenly matched teams. All right, Pole is now making their way. That's Jason. All right, guys, we have a 3-on-2 situation here. Pole in the snake 50, has control. Let's see what Jason can do. Again, he's going to get into their wing. He's going to look for the wrap kill on the tower. See, oh man, love these angles. We have high winds, but we're still flying the drone here to get the best view possible. Jason let him bump out into that lay down small wing, the small wing. So we got Jason in the big wing. We got Sakarios in the small wing. But Jason's on his belly, not really looking to engage as he fills into the snake corner. So a good defensive bunker. That could get real small real quick, but it's not a one-on-one. Jason is talking to people. He has a man behind him. I think Pole is starting to realize that it is a 3-on-1. Now they're pushing out the bodies. Attack coming from both the Dorito side and the Snake side.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Oh boy. This one's too close to call. I could not pick a favorite. I have a lot of respect for both those teams, man. So I'm not picking a favorite out of those two.
Seconds.
So AZ Goats is still in this one. Not the most experienced D3 line, but they made some pickups, some new young talent, as well as some OGs, and they're making it deep into Sunday. So really good look for Goats. NCK with a slight advantage in this match, as well as advantage on the points. But 4 minutes and 54 seconds, totally doable. NCK in the blue, Goats in the orange and black. Goats has 1 or 2 players not wearing their official jerseys. Jerseys might have not came on time, but hey, you still got to play the tournament, right? Goats, good breakout. Strong attack in the center of the field, losing the one who stopped short at the brick. But the Goats center player tried to go to the NCK side, dying out of their brick. A little too aggressive, a little too much. We still have time in this match, right? We still have time. So I don't know why they're sending the crazy desperation, let's go to their brick. Got to wait on that a little bit. Got to chill off on that.
Now I see a whole bunch today. That's good.
NCK getting into their snake wing. Very important bunker on this field. So I don't think he has any pressure beyond the snake corner. So he'll shoot him in, get into their wing, and that's where all the wrap shots are coming through. Beautiful camera work by Ryan Polito, catching all the snake action. NCK versus Goats star snake player. I don't know his name, but he's pretty damn good. So I'm sure. What's his name?
His last name is Hudson. Texas.
Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't recognize him. Hudson is from Texas. So that's a huge pickup for the Goats. Really good job scouting talent, right? So he's playing at a level that's totally D3, keeping these Goats around in this Sunday match, but he is losing the battle to the NCK player who might have just caught a ball from the tower. No, he's clean. So NCK does have some help. He's going to distract him. Dorito side needs to push. We got to get that 1 kill on the Dorito side, 1 kill on the tower. Tower is probably going to get walked down right about here. He's over the top. Don't shoot your boy. Tower going to wear it. It's not going to hang the flag. That would have been a dirty hang. I'm glad he stopped himself.
1 minute.
Wow, that's the first time in 38 years. Motherfuckers are clueless.
30 seconds.
Yo, we got FPS Paul. What's up, man?
20 seconds.
20 seconds until we get back to Sakarios versus pole position. Sakarios in the black and gold, pole in the red, black, and white.
10 seconds.
Arizona versus California. 2 D3 Titans, very evenly matched. Sakarios is down a body, so hopefully Rainey can make some adjustments. A little bit more aggressive here from the Sakarios. Sakarios getting into their brick off the break. What a run. Their brick off the break. Holy shit, what a big move. Oh, a collision at their brick. I don't think they expected to see him there that quick. Both players are okay. Safety first. Even trade. All right, so Sakarios has 2 at the home. I'm not too big in on doubling up bunkers at really competitive events and competitive divisions, but Rainey knows his play calls, and if Rainey thinks it works, it's going to work. You will not see me overrule Rainey on a play call, but 2 at the home. You got to get out of there really soon. Here it is. Filling coast to coast all the way into the Dorito corner.
when they first came, dude, they were like freaking 200.
They're only 100, 150.
Yeah.
That's a price point everybody can.
Pole position with 2 bodies in the snake, 2 bodies in the Doritos.
They were, I mean, they were selling like
Sakarios really needs this point as we're climbing down. Under 4 minutes to go, 3 minutes and 55 seconds. This D3 run, basically it is Saturday, but this is a Sunday match. So the finals for D3 is today.
Why do you think each game is fucking 530 get 20 free? Because you buy all those shirts, you buy all those shit, because you're sponsored by them. They pay Climb Owners fucking $100,000.
Sakarios making a jump into the zipper, going into the wing, getting mirrored up with the pole position player. Sakarios also has a body in the snake side tower, as well as the Dorito 1. Pole losing a body out of the Doritos. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We got a 33 situation here. I wonder if this is going to kill off the rest of the clock. Like this, the pace in which they're playing right now. But here's the thing. Rodney's kid is going to have to gunfight 2 people down the snake tape. And that's going to be tough. Like, to get both of them, it's going to be really tough. And that's what needs to happen to break this point open. Got a drone landing over here. What's up, Cyrus? Cyrus on the stream. All right. So Rodney's kid is in the snake wing. Pole also has a player in the snake wing. That's kind of where this is going to break down to. Who's going to win the snake battle? But again, we now have a time issue. We have 2 minutes ticking down on the clock. Sakarios Gold is going to have to make something happen, but Pole is sending the attack. Trent leaping through. Trent Leaper getting out the Sakarios snake player. Huge kill in this. Man, Pole is looking like they're going to pull this off. Especially considering we have a flag on the Sakarios side of the field. That's not good. So we have 90 seconds, 1:30 left on the clock. And Sakarios are going to have to put 2 points on the board to tie Pole. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Cover your eyes, protect from dust. All right, Goats does have 3 minutes to put up 2 points.
30 seconds.
Might be a little tough, but let's see if that new snake player can make something happen.
20 seconds.
We're constantly wiping off dust on our cameras and our monitors, trying to give you guys the best angles we can, the cleanest footage we can here at the WCPPL. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Any Saturday that I am with paintball is a good Saturday. I got to call out of work. I have not called out of work yet today. Oh no. Ooh, Goats player almost taking like a little face plant into that baby brick on the snake side. But he's still alive. He still has his mask on. Everything's safe there. Goats looking like they are picking a body off from the center. 2 bodies coming off from the center and a flag on NCK. Yellow flag on the Dorito side. Looking like we have 1 player left in that snake side tower. 1 player left in the mini wing on the snake side as well. We have a 42 situation looking like 4 on the Goats, 2 on NCK. So Goats are going to put another point. Oh, Goats getting a flag too. Flags flying for both teams in this very important point here on Saturday. But although it is Saturday, this is the finals. So usually finals are played on Sundays, but we've got so many teams at the WC. We're playing finals games on a Saturday. I love it. We got some chaos erupting from the sidelines here. Goats looking to wrap that wing again, get those big important kills on the inside. Oh, the tower is coming off. Goats are going to pull this off. And they're probably going to have 2 minutes to score another point, 1:30 to score another point. It's possible they can tie this up. This is very possible. What's up, G? How's your event going? Chill? Winning?
402 West.
Woo woo!
Yours, Scotty?
That is not mine. The only tech I have over here is that little camera. And the mask.
1 minute.
So when are the Premier Finals, Polito? Man.
How are you feeling, Rainey?
30 seconds.
Not good. Down 2 with 1:30. It's going to have to be really quick points for the Sakarios to have a chance. However, the Sakarios do have a lot of young, fast players.
Seconds.
They are capable of winning quick points. But against pole position. So again, Sakarios, this line of Sakarios won D4 last season. Now they bumped up to D3, trying to get their first D3 trophy with this line. Now they're running into pole position, who is very much so a winning D5 team. Not as much in D4, but it's looking like they've regrouped, they've recalibrated, and they're winning again in D3. So shout out to Pole, big organization in Arizona. I believe they have like 30 players, man, a bunch of different lines. Do I not get a big hug too?
10 seconds.
All right, looking for some really fast points. Rainey, Coach Rainey of the Sakarios, pacing the sidelines.
Game on.
Hey, Pole's gonna send it too. Pole losing a quick body up in the center. Amazing view of the camera here with the drone shot. Sakarios losing a body, doubling up the mini W. Not sure if that was intended. Really quick fill from Dynasty Boy down the snake. Dynasty Boy is probably going to feast on this guy's sides if he can get the wrap shot. Also going to kill the corner filling out. No, he lives. Okay, 1 minute left on the clock, but it is looking like Sakarios are going to put up a point. They just got to hang that flag quick. Okay. 50 seconds, that's just enough time to win 1 point. If everything goes your way and there's no penalties, right? Got to worry about the swing points. Whoa, we got FPS Paul behind us, just lurking.
There's another mic right there for FPS Paul.
Wow. FPS Paul is too low-key for that, dude. He doesn't want to be seen. He's not highly visible.
Just unmute him, he's on number 1.
Yeah. Ready?
Ready.
All right, you're on. Oh. Go ahead, Paul.
You guys are both on.
It's an honor to be on stream with Wool Ball for Soup at the WCPPL season opener for 2025.
What's up, guys? FPS Paul here at the WCPPL 2025 Event 1 in beautiful Ontario, California. Do you guys know who FPS Paul is? He's the brains behind the Violence brand. All those orders being packed and shipped out, all those long nights to get you your swag. All right, NCK on the right in the blue, Goats in the black and orange on the left. Not a whole lot of time, but Goats does have enough time to put 1 point on the board. Looking like we're getting one of the NCK players all the way into the zipper. So the zipper is that outside route, that's what I'm calling it. Getting into that snake wing. Very important bunker. Goats are not in the wing yet. So NCK has dominance down the snake tape. Looking like he's going to shoot down the tape. He's going to shoot inside. Does he get the shot on that baby brick? Yes, he does. So now he's into their wing. I think the snake is the strongest bunker here on the field. Like those snake wings, those big stand-up wings, that's where people are teeing off.
I agree. It has been a very snake-heavy sided layout.
Yeah, Goats are an Arizona team. They made a couple new pickups, bumped to D3. NCK is more of an organization who's been in D3 in California. Pretty strong team. So how are the Violence teams doing this event, Paul?
NCK is one of our teams. They just won, so hopefully they win in this division. I know in Premier they just got knocked out by a couple points, unfortunately, but they have a lot of teams in different divisions that might pull through for them.
Yo, we have this Violence Cross JT drop. Is there some of that merch here at the event?
Yeah, we actually do have some of that merch, and we have the Stitch jerseys that we just dropped at WC. So our Stitch Street Ball jerseys that you could only get here right now.
So there's event-exclusive Violence merch. Go hit this man up. Merch selling like a god church, baby.
Yes, sir. And I just want to commentate on this this drone view that we're getting from WC. It's amazing that you could see the entire field and the plays running out, and I think it's the future for webcasting for paintball.
And you know what? There's no fee to watch this, right? You got to pay like 10, 15 bucks a month for the NXL. Give us a click, you're in.
Yes.
Free webcast, premium content. Shout out Polito. Shout out FPS Paul. We're here. We're out here at the WC 2025.
Shout out WCPPL and SC Village and everyone that made this happen as well.
Dude, SC Village has been improving. Like, the fields look great. There's more fields now. We got like 5 out here? 4 or 5 full fields now?
5 fields.
5 fields. Damn. Somebody needs to send Arizona a note to build more fields in their parks. Beautiful drone shot here. 50 brick. They're having to send the attack. There's not a lot of time. We're under 30 seconds, but it's looking like they got it.
Yeah, that was a...
We're going to overtime, baby.
That was a crazy play.
When I said that this match was so close, I couldn't even predict it. You get overtime now. Woo!
There's 22 seconds left, so...
They're going to play this out? I don't think you can do anything in 22 seconds, Paul.
Who knows?
Who knows? Just don't get a major, because that's that swing point. When was the last event you played, Paul? Like your last X-Ball tournament?
The drone? No, not
It was probably 2017 or 2018 WCPPL. I still play 10-man events here and there, but for X-Ball, I feel like you need to really give full dedication in order for your team to win.
Yeah.
I don't have that time right now, and I wouldn't be like I'm kind of like a hindrance to a team if I play.
You know, I think that too about myself. Like, if I were to hop on like a D4 team and I'm getting spins instead of some player who wants to go pro, like, dude, I've already done that before. Like, it's somebody else's time to shine.
100%.
Yeah.
A younger player who's...
Yeah, it's a young man's game.
Exactly.
Paul and I are now middle-aged for paintball.
We're unks.
We got unk status out here.
We're unks out here.
Damn. Time to start a paintball business. I don't think I'm a business, though. I think I'm just doing it. I have no plans. I have no merch. Like, I don't even care if you watch my shit or not. Like, I'm just doing it to have fun, man.
30 seconds.
Everyone loves your content, Sue.
I think it's an acquired taste, right? I think if you understand my motivations, the content is a little bit more digestible. But people who kind of just get their first bite and they're like, what is this? This ain't like anybody else.
Exactly.
Man, the Goats picking up that one dude from Texas who's playing the Snake for them. Taking them pretty deep into the finals, but probably not enough to beat NCK. Beautiful heads-up view of both sides of the field. Love that angle of the guy running and gunning to the brick, shooting off the Snake side, making it in clean. Shout out to Goats. Goats living off the break. Not a whole lot of time. We are at 30 seconds just about. The dust storms. Man, I should have brought like a COVID mask or something for the dust. That's okay. A little dust ain't gonna hurt. Ref making a loud call across the field, pulling out an NCK player from the back line.
You just lose 1, 2,
Ooh.
3, 4. The NCK is down.
Yeah, NCK is just dropping the ball here. Goats are capitalizing.
Not
3,
enough
4.
time to tie though.
Yeah, not because I don't
point spread.
I don't know if they're gonna play a 4-second. No. That's it.
Game on.
Yo, now we got the OT match that everybody wants to see. This is going to be crazy.
1 minute.
because these are both really good teams, and one of them has to go home.
Ooh, so we are in the quarters right now, I'm guessing?
Quarters.
Wow. This is a huge game for Sakarios in pole position.
It's also a rematch. They played each other in the prelims.
Wow.
And they played each other in the finals last year in D4.
This is a huge game for a season opener.
That's little Josh here in the booth with us. Shout out little Josh. He's not little, though. He's a grown-ass man. So is it time to drop the little from little Josh? Is it time? It might be time. Little Josh is not little anymore. It's Unk Josh. Man, we're flying the drone into hostile winds. Pulido doing everything he can to keep that thing afloat and get that stable view. Oh boy, big point, great camera angle.
Yes, sir. Look at this camera angle. Wow, great job, Pulido.
Game on.
Breakout for both sides. Kind of Sakarios sticking in the pocket, doubling up the tower for just a sec, but he doesn't live on the double up. He gets kind of shot in the pack, getting bumped out. But his boy does get alive into the snake brick that feeds into the zipper. 2 pole bodies coming off on the snake side. Uh-oh. We have a 33 situation here.
Looked like a 43 or 33, but we are going in overtime now.
That was not the OT point. That was
No.
just a little bit of remainder time that we're playing. So in that look, you want to give them like the most ridiculous look possible. It's something that like you're never gonna do. You want to throw them off. You're like, all right, this is what our strategy is not gonna be. So now we're gonna do some crazy shit. All right, now both teams have a minute to reset. Think about this OT point.
Since we have a minute, I want to go back to something what Soup said earlier. I'm not the sole brain to violence. It's also David. There's also Dirtbomb. There's also Mike Hammond. There's a lot of people involved. So I would like to take all the credit, but unfortunately, it's all of us, and including Soup too. You know, all of our friends. We all have a hand with violence.
What would your role, if you were to give yourself a title within the company, what would your title be? CFO?
I'm just a dude at violence.
Just a dude.
Just a dude.
CB.
Yeah?
CB, chief bitch.
Ah!
What angle do we want here? Let's see. Overtime points. I want
Dude, I got a call out of work. It's already 10 o'clock.
Nice. You're on the clock today?
Well, this is my paid vacation.
Oh, there you go.
Um,
Same here, actually.
But there was no vacation hours left for today, so I had to use sick hours. In the corporate world, sick and vacation are 2 different things.
100%.
So it's like you get I had a ton of vacation time.
I mean, I do see you kind of like with a runny nose and some tissue, so you are technically a little bit sick or have some kind of allergy or something, right?
A little bit.
Yeah, see?
the booger sugar.
Yeah, he got the...
Booger sugar.
No, none of that. Come on, right?
It's been a long week already.
Who do you have here? Pole position or Sakarios?
I think
Oh,
Sakarios
okay.
is going to win as well.
Wow.
But it's too close, man. It could be anybody.
Sakarios has the momentum.
Sakarios did have the momentum.
Okay, since all you guys are choosing Sakarios, I'll go for my boys on pole position.
Pole position also a violent.
Someone has to, right?
They got that influence of Rodney Squires and Rainey, like
No,
in their pit.
we love.
You know that's Rodney's kid playing.
Yeah, Jacob. Yeah.
That's crazy. We got the Dynasty boy out there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Rodney's wearing like a Cat Factory jersey.
Oh.
That jersey's like $300. He's
30 seconds.
see him with the K. See him?
Very nice.
There it is.
I have a Cat Factory is like one of the first pro teams that I saw growing up. So when I got older and I could afford to buy a Cat Factory jersey, I definitely bought one.
Those are expensive, man. Kick-ass paintball products, Cap.
Yes. Another cool paintball company name is Lapco. LA Paintball.
Yup.
Company. Love that
Super
name.
OG.
Yes, sir.
Lafco Big Shot Barrels.
Game is on.
Pull on your left. Sakarios on the right. Sakarios getting into that brick off the brick, but he's dying a quick death. That's heartbreaking. Dynasty Boy is in the small brick on the snake side, looking to get into that big wing.
It looks like Sakarios have no one on the Dorito side right now.
I think, yeah, that 9 is Squires. What? Ooh, his first
Sakarios
engagement.
coming down.
That's heartbreaking. The loader shot on his first engagement.
53.
53 if you're using dynasty calls, that means 5 on 3. Sakarios 2 bodies down.
Not looking good for Sakarios, but they do have strong bunker positions right now.
Anything can happen. Finals at WCPPL.
Pole position still 5 up.
Paul, after this, are we doing the food reviews?
Let's do it.
Yeah, we are. So, one of the things I'm thinking is like bringing crossover content into paintball. We're going to be doing some live food reviews out here at the WC. I did not eat breakfast. I'm ready for lunch. It's only like 11 o'clock. Got to call out of work.
Working down the snake now in their snake too. Sakarios went into God.
Ooh, he's getting a little wild in the center structure on pole, but he is surviving. I think he smells the blood in the water, and he's trying to close this game out. So got to give it to pole for those aggressive closeouts. Let's see how they play this.
Playing real smart. Still 53.
Yeah, Sakarios needs to win a gunfight from their bunkers, maybe 2 of them.
I like how pole position knows that there's time and they're moving up slowly.
I like this guy in the center. He consistently is repositioning, giving them different looks.
That was a very key bump for Sakarios right there.
All right.
Oh, and he gets shot out battling. He needed to do that, though.
So Sakarios is in the snake
lose another
wing.
one right here.
Oh, that's 2. He got him on his loader, and he got the center player, but he.
Oh,
but he's
it's a 2-on-1 now. It's
but
a
the
20.
flag is on pole. Is this a 21?
I believe so.
It's a one-on-one.
It's a 1-on-1.
1-on-1. Holy shit.
Holy crap. Very big moment right
So it's the snake corner fighting his Dorito 3 on the same side of the field. This is why those drills come in handy, guys. If you're just snapping with your buddy in the bunkers, got to get good at these low body situations. Who has the better fundamentals? That's what this is going to come down to. However, there is 2 minutes on the clock, so there's a chance that they can draw this out for 2 minutes, then we go into one-on-ones. So let's see what happens here.
Oh man, drawing this out for 2 minutes would be intense.
Well, both players look to have really good fundamentals, right?
Yes.
They're not giving each other anything, just tips of barrels.
I do like the bunker that the pole position guy is in better because it's bigger.
Yeah, he has a big tower to work with versus the smaller temple.
Oh!
Ooh!
Sakarios holding it out,
clutching
from a
it out.
3-on-5 to win the overtime.
Let's see if he's
That
clean.
is crazy.
Let's see if he's clean. He's clean. Wow!
Sakarios
from the
congratulations moves on to the next round. Wow, what a freaking match!
Hey, like I said at the beginning of this thing, it's tough to beat the same team twice at the same event. I said it. I said it to him, and it's really tough to make that happen. Hard-fought battle between both very evenly matched teams. Very evenly matched.
Sakarios were in the right bunkers, made the right moves.
Wow.
Pretty crazy.
Maybe a little bit of that dynasty magic from Rodney.
Break time as we get the next setup.
All right, guys, we are going to be heading into a break. How long is the break, Ryan?
Just a few minutes, probably. They're going to go right back into it. I just got to go to break.
All right, guys, we are going to be going to break right now. Thank you for tuning in to the Division III quarterfinals here at WCPPL Event 1 of 2025. We're live at SC Village, going to take a quick break, get right back to it. Thank you for joining us. This is Scotty with Wool Ball for Soup.
FPS Paul.
Yes, sir. We're going to go eat some food.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers.
Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back.
Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you giving it in the glass frame. On your neck and when you
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux Experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you isn't it in the glass break? On your neck and when you
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you isn't it in the glass break? On your neck and when you
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since.
Check with myself for permission.
They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after after getting into an accident seems scary, Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you getting it in the glass ring. On your neck and when you
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since.
Check with myself for permission.
They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
on your neck and when you
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you feeling it in the glass brain. Ice on your neck and when you
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since.
Check with myself for permission.
They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about
All right, guys, sorry about that. Oh, hold on. There we go. You guys can hear me now. Sorry about that. Lunch ended a little quicker than I anticipated while I was out there checking out the violence field and everything else. But we got BTA Butchers and Narcos. This is the Premier Ochos starting. My name is Ryan. Thank you guys for tuning in. As this match, as you can see already, Narcos is up 1 point with 13 minutes left. 2 bodies left alive for Narcos. BTA Butchers with 1 body on the Doritos side and 1 body in the Snake corner, so 2 on 2 at the moment. Here comes BTA Butchers on the Dorito 50 here, trying to get a shot on the home player. Oh, and he's going to get shot after he takes out the home player, so 1-on-1, but the Snake player also gets shot. And Narcos is going to take this point after a 2-on-2. I would expect a concession right now from the Butchers. There it goes. Actually, I don't know what they're doing. Let me see here. All right, now he's pinning it. And then they're just trying to check the field and make sure there's none of their players left alive. There isn't.
Point approved.
And so Narcos will go up 2-0. Then here we go. Here's the second match of this set. It's going to be Phoenix Rising versus Uprising X Finley. Rising up 1-0 with 12 minutes and 35 seconds. And we got Coach Ronnie D's on here, coaching Rising, up 1-0.
20 seconds.
Let's go, Seth. Play the situation. Ain't no thing, baby.
Big wind kicking up here too, guys, so bear with us. Yeah, again, PTW, sorry guys.
Game on.
As I mentioned, schedule started just a little bit earlier than I thought as we had walked away to go check the other fields. But Rising on your left, Uprising on the right. Three bodies left alive for Rising. Phoenix Rising. Okay, these are both Uprising. So Phoenix Rising with 3 bodies left alive. Uprising Finley with all 5 bodies on the field here. Trying to go wide.
People were talking to me about this. Like, are these points too high? I'm like, you did.
Actually, they're lower than mine because of those 2 bad years of diesel.
So he ranked below 8K.
But it was like they were April Fools like people.
Yeah, I got that sense of me. I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
He wants to play with them.
Uprising player right here onto the carbon brick. Trying to get a shot on the Dorito player. Now looking at the tower for Phoenix Rising. Trying to get a jump shot. Now looking Dorito side. For Phoenix Rising being this this tight in the center, they're still doing pretty good. But there it goes finally. The tower dropping, and then here comes the wrap on the snake side. As there is a move to the home. It is 1 on 5 still. And that's the last Phoenix Rising player. And Coach Ronnie heading over to towel. Once again, if you guys are just tuning in, again, I apologize for not being here when the first points were played.
Why can you not get up?
My head's too far up. And I think like when there's turbulence, I think I'm gonna die.
I have another buddy like that. Every time it happens, the big anxiety attack.
Getting drunk doesn't help, it makes it worse. That's why I got kicked off. Dude, it's fucking, it's a crazy
point.
There was this dude trying to check in without an ID. And I like stumbled up to him like, hey buddy, if you don't have an ID, I'm not letting you on this fucking plane. They're like, you gotta go, sir. You gotta go. Like, I'm just trying to drink away my anxiety. And I ended up like taking a bite with a random and they took me off the plane.
I have friends who, whenever they fly, they take a Xanax bar. Like, they don't need it in real life, like they have anxiety, but when they're gonna fly, they take it and they just, as soon as they're in their seat, they pass out, they wake up, they're there. They call it teleporting.
Is there a find me out to kid? And I'm like, no,
30
I'd rather
seconds.
drive, thank you.
Narcos and BTA Butchers up with 12 minutes and 23 seconds left. Let's see what Butchers have to answer for Narcos.
Especially if it's on someone's dime. Just do it. Where do you live?
Phoenix suburbs.
Narcos being coached by Dynasty legend Ryan Greenspan.
Dandy!
All right. 5 alive for both squads. Here comes a big run up the middle for Narcos into that brick. He gets chopped up. An easy trade, 4-on-4 still for both squads. But Narcos a little wider. He's a 4-on-4 at the moment. Wind's picking up here as there's a fill for the Narcos into that snake side juice box.
How do the comments look?
Good. Narcos getting to the snake 2. BTA Butchers matching them, now moving up into the snake 50. And he gets shot by the Narcos snake player there, just not looking down the tape. And Narcos player gets a second kill on the snake side tower. So 1 body left alive, 2 bodies left alive for BTA Butchers, all on the Dorito side. 4 bodies for Narcos. Wind is going really crazy right now. Oh my God, good Lord. And there is another concede by the Butchers, and Narcos will go up 3-0.
1 minute.
So after this, we're going to Premier Quarters?
Right now is Premier Quarters.
Okay.
Or Ochos, sorry. Right now is Premier Ochos. The wind is out here howling at SC today, guys.
30 seconds.
Mr. Ryan Polito on the 1s and 2s.
20 seconds.
All right, 1-1. Uprising tying it up, last point.
10 seconds.
Oreo! Oreo! Oreo!
So I don't know if like I'm gonna film your next one from the
Game
corner.
on.
It's like there's a lot of
Rising
shit.
dropping 1 body off the break. Uprising, all 5 bodies alive, doubled up in the home.
Okay. How many until you're up? 2 games?
As a Rising moving up into the carbon brick. Trying to get a shot on this Uprising player that's at their 50. There he goes, and shot was missed. He's kind of, Phoenix Rising player kind of playing in the middle here, trying to see what he can get. Now retreating to the their center tower. And then here's this Uprising player all the way up into the O&W, but commentator's curse, he gets shot, and so now it is a 4-on-3. Phoenix Rising finally dropping a player in that tower. Sorry, it was 4-on-4, one of them was hiding. So now it's a 3-on-3. Is Uprising losing their brick player. Oh, one of the towers is down on the field. This wind is getting gnarly right now. 8 minutes, 35 seconds left.
I like it. It's a nice breeze. Keep it cool.
Not too much right now. Saw some interesting things.
So players look like they're letting the wind die down also. 3 bodies left alive for both squads, 7 minutes, 40 seconds. Time burning down.
Last player alive from the green corner. His run down.
Phoenix Rising losing their Dorito player, just as about to say that they are more snake side dominant. Here comes a field of the W on the Dorito side. So 3-on-2. Ref coming in to check one of the players on the left side, and he's clean.
David, you're up after this one? You're on deck?
Yeah, I'm on deck.
Okay, I'll call it.
Hey, stay on that, man. You're sounding good.
Oh, no, I'm going to hop back on for this next set for sure.
Rising moving into the Dorito wedge. Oh, and as the Rising player moves into the W, gets shot, catches one. And now it is a 3-on-1 advantage Uprising. And I see the concede in Ronnie's hands. He's just waiting to see what happens with his player. And there he goes. He's going to get chopped up, and Rising will put up a point. It'll be 2-1 with about 6 minutes and 25 seconds left.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Oh, this one's great. Yeah, the one that we have. I mean, it handled all the wind in Texas.
Was it windy?
Yeah, it was windy up top. Maybe not on the field as much, but it got pretty windy. All right, Narcos up 3-0 versus the Butchers.
30 seconds.
Not looking good for the BTA boys. I'm not sure.
20 seconds.
I'm not sure. Anybody in the chat know what does BTA stand for? Do you want to commentate with Scotty on the next one? With
No, I'm going to be helping Brawlers.
Oh, you'll be helping
10
Brawlers?
seconds.
All right, here we go. 5 seconds left for the match. Narcos on the right. Yeah, of course. Butchers with a big chunk taken out in the middle there. Wind going crazy, dust everywhere. Willball for Soup's got mud in his soup right now from all this dust.
Dude, I'm going to have like some very interesting boogers when it's all set.
And while this happened, BTA Butchers, while there's dust in my end, I can't see the screen, BTA Butchers just dropped 3 players. So it is a 2-on-4 at the moment. Advantage Narcos. All right, BTA Butchers, though, in the snake, so they still have an opportunity here as they are wide. Trying to get a shot on the tower, it looks like. Still 4-on-2. Narcos doing a great job. Here comes a rundown for the Narcos player to take out the Snake player. And there's a concession from the Butchers. It'll be 4-0.
1 minute.
As Phoenix Rising and Uprising set to play their match. Uprising up by 1.
There can only be one Rising.
There can only be one Rising.
Let's go, Cooch. Come on, man.
30 seconds.
Ronnie D's on trying to pump up his boy, Alex Kucher, also known as the Cooch.
20 seconds.
Chicago. Shout out Chicagoland Paintball. CLP.
Yeah, shout out Chicagoland Paintball. All right, 6 minutes, 25 seconds left.
Let go. Let go. Let go.
Game on.
5 alive breakout for both squads. Oh, ref coming in to check. Phoenix Rising on the home, and there's a minor.
Probably a minor.
So now 3 on 5, and it looks like Dizon's running quick to here. See if there's any bodies dropping off. What he doesn't want is he doesn't want to drop. You don't want to go down by 2 and drop all this, waste all this time. 3 bodies left alive, and I'm watching Ronnie here. He's going back and forth between this concede or not. He's trying to feel it out here. Still 3 bodies left alive for Rising. Here comes a move into the Snake 2 for Phoenix Rising now. Uprising being very smart here, not trying to make any crazy moves. Just watching lanes, tries to get into the Snake, and the wing gets shot, and the Snake won. Ooh, Rising Snake player gets clipped, but here comes a fill, and looks like Ronnie is going to towel it.
Point approved.
So Phoenix Rising will go down 2 with 4 minutes and 11 seconds left to play.
Yeah, dude, your work is fucking amazing. Like, you own the OG photog game.
Good. Anything?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm actually going to bring the drone down. You mind helping me with a swap? Yeah. The batteries are right there charging.
I'm in it for, like, to get away from the fucking corporate world. Because I'm fed up with that bullshit. I don't know how much longer I can keep my shit together. I don't know how much longer I can say corporate buzzwords like iconic and pivot or partnership. Yo, anytime I talk to somebody else, even if it's like some sales guy who reports to me, I need a partnership with the sales team. Like,
20 seconds.
Yucky everywhere.
10 seconds.
All right, Narcos and BTA Butchers here. Sorry for the blurriness on your screen. We'll get the drone right back up right now. You push it once and then hold. You got it?
I need like goggles.
Let me see. Is it not wanting to turn on? Shit. Give us a second here, guys. We are really fighting this wind. Let me see really quick. You got it, Donkey? You got it now? There you go. Good. One of those shouldn't be charging or should be done with like 4 dots. Take that one off and put the other one in its place, because that third one doesn't actually charge. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm like, sorry. Yeah, sorry guys. Well, we're literally trying to keep this whole area together. Sorry that I'm not be able to commentate during the game. This wind picked up really bad. Tried to take our drone away, threatening to tear down the whole stream booth. So just bear with us. Doing streams outdoors are not great for electronics health.
Point approved. Game finished.
Let's see. Let's see.
Beautiful day besides the wind, though.
Yeah. 1 minute.
Oh, is that a grip strength factor?
Yeah.
Like 118?
Paul's stronger than you.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
It's going back.
Nate hit a 140 yesterday. Nate would die hit a 140.
30 seconds.
So confirm, folks, Will Ball for Soup is weak. He's only getting a 110 on the grip tester.
I think I got like the grips embedded into my fingers.
Try your left hand. No, I'm serious.
10 seconds.
See? All right, well, Uprising and Phoenix Rising right now. 3-on-1, or 3-to-1. 4 minutes left. Uprising getting into the snake one, trying to get trying to watch the wire here. Phoenix Rising did get into the center brick, and he's watching the Dorito side right now. God, this wind is horrible, guys. Sorry.
When the wind dies down, I'll come back and grab that camera from you, okay?
Thank you.
You all good other than that?
I'm good other than that. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Well, here comes Phoenix Rising into the snake 2, making some moves. We've still got plenty of time. They need to get this point maybe about 1 minute and 30, 2 minutes if possible. 3 bodies left alive for Uprising that I see. Phoenix Rising player dying out of his spot here on the snake. And with time winding down, 2 minutes, they're going to be down 4-1 possibly, depending on what moves are made here by Rising. And here comes Ronnie to yeah, I mean, here comes Ronnie. Ronnie's going to towel it for them, for Rising. And they'll have a minute and 36 to put up 3 quick points.
Are the D3 finals going to be on this field too, Julio? Okay.
1 second, guys.
Already? 1 minute.
I was weaker this morning, yesterday than today.
All right, let's get a story post. All right, we're here at the WCPPL. We're testing our strength. This device is very necessary to prove who has the hot hands. All right, Polito, fucking rip it.
Let's just put that away. That was 3.6.
Get the fuck out of here.
30 seconds.
104. Okay.
20 seconds. Timeout.
Ouch. 2.6. What's the point of this though? Like, why is this here?
We're going to use it for some videos.
1 minute.
We're going to go interview teams, and then we're also going to have the teams try to compete against each other.
Is that like a staple gun? Or?
It's a grip strength pounds test. Did Axel give you this?
No, we got it from, I forget his name. I just met him this weekend. He's on Violence. Mark or Mike?
Grip strength pounds test.
We're basically seeing what
Let's see how strong you are. Let me see scoop. Let me see scoop. All right, let's see.
My grip strength is terrible.
I'm ascending.
20 seconds.
83?
82.4.
That's with my right hand.
Your left's probably better.
10
Make sure you
seconds.
turn it back on. All right, looks like Phoenix Rising a little late to the gate.
Game on.
This wind is finally dying down. So 5 bodies alive for both squads. Phoenix Rising, though, dying as he tries to get into the snake. Ref coming to check on a player also. As some commotion is going on in the center. And looks like there are no players left alive for Rising after that insane breakout. I feel like I hear a gun still rolling. Just can't see him. And there's a concede from Ronnie. And that'll be 5-1 with 1 minute left in X ball. Scores aren't updating. Can you get a report on Premier Ocho's quarters? Gray, are you trying to get what the next set is, or?
Next set should be Butchers versus Collision.
Well, no, Butchers is playing right now.
Brawlers. Brawlers
Yeah.
versus Collision, and TJ versus.
Narcos? No.
Yeah, Narcos.
Is it Narcos? Yeah, Greg. Yeah, PB Leagues has been having some issues. What you're watching right now is the Premier quarters.
One minute. Seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, 1 minute 4 seconds left. Phoenix Rising. They need to push a ton of points, and they get a ton of kills off the break. Clara though dying as he runs to the center into that where the can's at. Uprising with 2 bodies left alive. Here comes a push from Phoenix Rising into that tower. They're going to trade out. This tower's going to wear it. And then Phoenix Rising though just stopping. Oh, so we got a one-on-one. There's still a body left alive for Uprising. He comes to trade out. Gives him some extra. And Uprising will mercy Phoenix Rising. Yeah, Wool Ball for Soup saying there's only one room for Rising. And then time winding down. Uprising Finley will move on. Phoenix Rising will be going home, but great showing by them getting into the quarters.
Shout out to Ronnie Gizon coaching them up. Midwest Connection.
And we'll be right back, guys, as we get the next sets ready to go.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR code.
Go ahead, Scotty, you're good.
All right, guys, welcome back to the WCPPL Event 1 here at beautiful ST Village in Ontario, California. We got Collision on the right in the blue jerseys going up against the Brawlers on the left. Collision getting into the snake right away, getting to that very important snake wing, the big wing. Great way to wrap, great way to get on the other side of the field. Looking like he's going to have a good shot here. Number 100, keeping it 100. So this Premier team, LAC, is also playing Semi-Pro NXL. So that is coached by David Ramirez. Mike Hinman, very involved in Collision. Solid camp, been putting together killers all the time, filtering people into pro. Great line. Brawlers ain't no slouches though. Slight advantage for Collision. Collision get that second body into the very important wing, although the Brawlers do have Snake 1 as well. He's supported by that tower player. Oh, Collision losing that Dorito side tower. Not a good death. No deaths are good, but that one is extra not good. Probably getting picked up from the cross. So there is a lot of wind here. We're doing our best to get you the best camera angles we can. Doing our best to call these as accurate as we can see it. A lot of wind, but we're making it through. Man, if it wasn't for the wind, today would just be perfect for paintball. One player coming off the snake wing, calling his kill, very important. Only contained now by the snake corner. He's gonna shoot and go. Ooh, snake player throwing his life away. Again, a third player is filling into the snake. So Collision has a really good strategy of filtering bodies into the snake, getting down, closing these games. It is a very snake-heavy layout. So now the bunkers are blowing. It might cause him to be a little confused because he's looking at that tower that's kind of floating around. He's not in the tower, he's in the snake corner. So this is heads-up paintball. Tower is now filtering out to that D-side tower, getting some good space. But there is a Collision player who's still alive in that Dorito too. Oh, tables have turned, looking like a 2-on-1. Brawlers now in control of the snake. Crossing from wing to wing. As soon as he gets in that wing, he should have that shot on the Dorito. Oh no, he's getting picked off. He's walking off the field. 1-on-1. I don't think the tower player, no, now he's picked him up. Ooh, very quick 1-on-1. Collision putting the first point on the board in this very important match. So it is Saturday, right? But the Premier Division is playing these finals games on Saturday. So we have Sunday paintball on a Saturday. And again, Premier is the strongest division here at the WCPPL. Premier is like Division 1/semi-pro, but there are a couple of pros integrated on a number of these teams. Oh man, the dust is just going right in my eyes. So we have Bastards on the left, Regime on the right. The winds are picking up to the point where they may affect shots off the break. So you really can't do anything about that. Both teams have the same adversity with this wind. So it is picking up to where these shots may be a little off. So if it's super windy, your survivability on the break is not going to be 100% perfect. I would run. All right, Bastards on the left, Regime on the right. Regime losing a body off the break, looking like 5 alive for the Bastards. Bastards posting a perfect 4-0 in the prelims. So the Bastards are coached by Kyle Spica, and the pro player they have is none other than Joe Barrett, the Dynasty boy himself. Joe B got picked up by Dynasty. Now he's doing some big things. The coolest part about Joe B is that he always ends up making upward mobility on the teams that he jumps to, right? So he started on Aftermath, goes from Aftermath to Infamous, goes from Infamous to Dynasty. So he kept Joe B still alive, rounding the corner. Dude, he's playing some of the best paintball of his career. So I would expect him to be lights out at the WC. You have a team that's coached by Spica, and you have Joe B on it. Yeah, that's going to be a really tough out for anybody on Sunday here at the WC. But that Premier Division, expect the unexpected. Expect some really strong pros to make an appearance. And you got Joe B getting the starting spin. Polito reaching for things, I see you.
Bobby, you're like, let's crank these down a little bit more.
30 seconds.
So Collision posted a 2-2 record in the prelims. So they definitely saw some adversity. They took a loss to Grind City, took a loss to Narcos as well. Collision on the left, Brawlers on the right. Got this overhead view going on as the winds are not behaving for the drone. We're gonna get that drone out there again, get us the best shots we can. But we are up against it with these dramatic winds out here in Ontario, California at WCPPL Event 1.
30 seconds. 10 seconds.
Collision in the JT black and blue jerseys.
Game on.
Collision with that pocket breakout, 2 at the home, both towers, and then the small wing. The Brawlers are getting into that snake 1 with the big wing. They fill out at the same time, looking like both bodies are surviving that Collision push. Dumps the pod, filters into the snake. We got snake 1 and snake 2 fully loading up on that snake side. Again, Collision always has that game plan where they're going to filter in bodies to the snake. So if one of these guys dies, you're probably going to see that tower guy get low and get into that snake. So there's 2 players on each team in the snake side. However, slightly advantage for Collision with that player at the big wing as well as the snake 1. You guys see that camera moving a little bit. That's definitely the wind shaking it. We are out here. Ooh, death coming off the Brawlers. Good communication from Collision. Their snake player is going to take the walk. This now opens up for the wrap here, but he's going to fill out to counter the wrap. Got to watch that snake corner, but I know his initial shot, oh, he loses in a very, very important position. I love how this guy's always podding and moving at the same time. That snake player loves to pod on the run. You'll see it a lot. I might need like some sort of a face mask here to prevent this dust from going up my nose and my eyes, but we're out here. We're out here.
Point approved.
Collision putting up 2 points.
1 minute.
All right, now it looks like we have the drone landing. Are we getting ready for a liftoff?
Can you move that tripod? Just move it. Just move it out of the way.
Dude, my camera is out here and it's just getting coated with dust.
Yeah, thank you.
Yo, shout out Counter-Strike, shout out
And
DE
I'm gonna
Dust.
move the drone down. You want to be careful.
All right, Regime on the left, Bastards on the right. Bastards with that 1 point advantage as we're trying to land the drone here. That MQ-9 Reaper drone.
20 seconds.
Yes, please, Andy.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds on the clock. Let's see if we can get these cameras to stabilize.
Game on.
Hey, I see me. All right, guys, we are experiencing a little bit of a technical hiccup as we try and get the drone back in the air. Again, our view of it, especially with the winds, it's a little bit risky to fly it, but we're doing whatever it takes to get you guys the best angles, best paintball content we can put out. Ooh, party in the center of the field. Let's see if he's going to pick up on the snake guy. Yes, he is. Snake guy got dunked on. Man, if I grit my teeth right now, I can feel like the crunchiness of the sand. We're out here. Bastards putting another one up. Looks like the snake guy What was that? You just dropped something on the ground?
No.
Yeah, we might have to reposition that camera.
That's a different one.
Concede. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
See if I can.
Can you get something up on this or no?
That's the drone that turns off.
Oh, okay.
When I'm not powering the drone, it turns off. This is what we're going to do for a bit. I'm going to...
30 seconds.
Is this the drone?
No, this is not.
20 seconds.
You guys can see the blowing winds and the dust. It's pretty intense right now. But when you're out there, all you're thinking about is playing paintball. Rub. Did it get knocked down?
No, it's just so windy it's hitting. What happened?
Yeah, guys, the winds are now erupting to the point where we have a bunker on the field that's down. Looks like our camera, I'm not sure if it's up yet. We are working to get that back up. We may have to call a technical timeout just to get the field back together, stake that bunker down again, and then get our cameras back up too. But hey, at least it's not raining, right? So we do have to deal with this wind, but we're not dealing with the rain.
All right. It's too windy to beat this. This is where we're at for now, too. We're
Okay.
only gonna have those two angles. It's just too dangerous.
Yeah, I do have an update for our stream viewers. It is getting a little bit too risky to fly the drone, and our cameras are kind of getting thrashed around. So the view that we have right now is going to be the best view that we can provide until this wind dies down. And on my end, I got dust in my eyes, dude. I got to like go to an eye wash station and like shove some water in my eyes. I don't even know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think Arizona has this like blowing dust issue. But as you guys look at those bunkers right now, you just see them being rocked back and forth. But the game must go on. A lot of paintball must be played.
You can sit right here if you want, Scotty, if you want a better...
Okay.
This better?
Yeah, I'll probably see better from that seat.
Yeah, you can sit right there, and then don't worry, just don't...
Yeah, I won't touch your shit.
You don't have to worry about it. So. We'll be like this for a while until it calms down, just let them know. But scoreboards are all good.
All right, guys. Yeah, we are going to be on this view until the winds calm down. It is a little bit too risky to fly that $1,000 to $1,000 drone. We love paintball, but we want to make sure the equipment stays good for next time. Shout out to the refs diligently staking down that bunker. Hardcore stake action. Speaking of steak, probably a good time to start doing food reviews right about now. Dude, I gotta get this dust out of my eyes. I think I'm gonna film the Sakarios semifinals match. I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm not sure. I just go to these paintball tournaments and do what I feel like doing.
30 seconds.
So I wonder if the bastards go up enough points, they're gonna sit Joe B. It's like, we've had enough of Joe B. But I just can't even like open my eyes right now. Oh my God. We like, if you look at these pits, people are like covering their mouths and their eyes. People are wearing masks in the pits because the dust is blowing to such an extreme level. I gotta keep my back to the dust, but I still feel like I'm getting a lot of it in my eyes and my mouth. Here's this break. TJ Bastards on the left, Regime on the right. Doubling up that home, doubling up that tower. The double-double, rare play. Shout out In-N-Out for the double-double. Probably the best fast food cheeseburger in the history of mankind. Available now for only $5.50. Joe B, beasting in the home. Can't really do anything when Joe B's at home. He won't let you move. His gun skills are too good. His reloads are too good. His snaps are too quick. Joe B is a stud. Man, I wanted Dynasty to like just suck this season, right? Like they lost all their stars, but no, they pick up 2 like B-level guys. Dynasty back in the finals. It's an institution, and I can't get rid of it. But yeah, shout out to the TJ Bastards making the smart move, picking up Joe B. That's probably going to give them an advantage against Regime. Let's go ahead and lurk APPA, Paintball Leagues International, kind of see if Regime has anything crazy on their roster. So Regime did go 2-2, so not as smooth of a limbs. Oh yeah, Regime has Sakaguchi, longtime pro, so he's out there. So Regime is not without a pro player. So you got Sakaguchi on Regime, you got Joe B on the Bastardos. So Sakaguchi was on the Bears, and then before that, I believe he was on Thunder. Yeah, he was on Thunder and then the Bears. Wow. Man, I feel like I need a shower and I'm not even playing, dude. I need a big shower. Get all this dust out of me.
Nicer design, yeah, I would say. And this is done by us.
Yeah. So this was incorrect. So like for instance,
okay.
See how it says 11:20. The
Yeah.
game that was on there was an 11. It was actually this game. So this game was on, but we were playing. What?
Can you pull back the replay right now?
Where was it? Where would it be at?
Oh,
No, I mean, where in the field?
Oh, all of it. I need to go position all the players.
All right, we have a
I can pull it up. It's gonna be a little tough to see, but I can pull it up.
all right, we have a ref who's asking for an instant replay on the play. Looks like we're gonna try and get the call right. Have Polito bust out a laptop, analyze some drama, see what's going on. Looking like the refs are talking with Kyle Spica as well as another coach, trying to figure out what's going on there. I wonder if he's challenging a penalty. So the refs are asking for some instant replay on the previous point. And my thoughts on that are, if instant replay can help the refs get the call right, why not use it? I know there were some bang-bang plays out here.
Snake two! Snake two!
Jesus, guys. It is very windy, very dusty. Hey Siri, could you play Darude Sandstorm? All right, now we got Joe B arguing his case to the refs. And I think when somebody in a Dynasty jersey is telling you what the call is, you got to listen to him. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take the bottoms off my flex and just wear the goggles. Because this is kind of crazy. Like, imagine if, like, this dust is getting into the guns, too. Like, that could be problematic. Polito, what's the instant replay about? I don't know if we're gonna postpone this match just because of the wind. But I am dirty and dusty. Call me Dusty Shackelford. Holy shit. And my back is to the wind too. I'm not even getting the worst of it. But people are just huddled with their eyes closed and their mouths closed. And I'm here on the stream trying to talk. We're in a sandstorm. When we get home tonight, the house, we'll be partying. We're gonna play Sandstorm. It's gonna be lit. Like Darude Sandstorm, that song has withstood the test of time. There are still people talking about Sandstorm today. Like, I don't even like EDM, but I like Sandstorm. Wow. I think I'm gonna go like hide in my car for a little bit, take a quick nap, get out of the dust. Dude, I'm gonna brush my teeth and then it's like all this dust is gonna come out. Ew. So we got a little bit of a delay to fix a bunker, and now we're having Polito do instant replay as the refs and the coaches huddle around Polito. Looking like we got Alex Goldman and Kyle Spica over there. We got Polito with the other coach reviewing the play, making sure we get it right. But that's the flip side of it, right? So instant replay, yeah, it's going to help you get things right, but it's also going to give us delays like this. So we're stuck at 10 minutes and 36 seconds of game time, closing in on lunch. So Bastards posted a perfect 4-0 record in the prelims. Regime 2-2. So Regime has seen some adversity, dropping their last 2 prelim games, still making it on to Sunday. However, this is Saturday, not Sunday. It's a little different here at the WC.
Hey, what are they holding up for?
It's a ref call with instant replay.
Oh, an instant replay?
So Polito's pulling up instant replay now, yeah.
On what?
Just play the last set that like Joe B and like Spica and Mouse were all arguing. So they pulled out the instant replay.
Just fucking penalize them.
But at least we got instant replay. That's always nice to know. Polito, can you give me a breakdown of what's going to happen?
There were too many bodies on a minor on TJ Bastards.
So they pulled too many bodies?
They pulled too many bodies on a minor.
Okay.
So what they're doing is they went back and reviewed where each player was when the minor was called.
Okay.
When you would have normally stopped the game if it was incorrect. And what it showed is that there was one TJ Bastards player that would be left. Okay?
Uh-huh.
They're putting him back at the home where he was. And then they're putting the 2 Regime players where they were at the time of the dead call.
All right.
Which is in the snake corner and in the snake wedge.
Okay, so
it's
we're
a
rolling
1-on-2 back to that time.
So we're rolling back the clock. There were too many players pulled on a minor penalty, and what they're doing is, at the time of the penalty, they're going back to their bunkers. They're going back to their bunkers. And then so yeah, they are resetting things. Is that a margarita?
Whiskey and squirt. Don't say that out loud.
No, we can't say that out. Yeah, I'm like, I can smell that. I can smell the booze.
You're dead.
Dude, I'm like 2 feet away from your drink and I can smell it. Who cares? We're doing it live.
Live, baby, live and direct.
We're doing it live. So we're rolling back the clock. So instant replay has given us a new call. So we found out that we pulled too many people. The blowing dust storm was just overwhelming, so the ref was confused. The ref pulled 1 too many, and here we are. We're going back into the bunkers, 2-on-1.
Just how you have it. Yeah, and then if you can zip that back up for me.
Did you have somebody cover Dan? Huh? Did you have somebody shoot record Dan? Bazarian? Dan Bazarian?
All right, and we're Refs are getting ready to play this one back. All right, they're giving it a fresh 10-second call. The 2-on-1 between Bastards and Regime. So the Bastards, their coaching staff filled with stars, they were right in that they needed to make a change on the call. So they successfully argued that call, and now we're replaying the scenario in a completely different way. So 2-on-1, going down the snake side aggressively. Ooh, that snake corner did not stand a chance. As a 2-on-1.
See if I can move the camera for us.
Yeah, if you can get us like that big, like wide view of the whole field, that would be ideal.
Well, they shot Joe out.
Point approved.
Wind is dying down, so we'll work back on it.
All right, guys, I do have a wind update. The wind is a little less crazy right now, so we're working to get the drone back up in the air and get that big overview shot. That allows me to see the field the best. I know you guys at home will see the field the best that way too. But man, I don't think anybody would have predicted this wind.
What's up? How you doing? All right. How's Andrew doing? Yeah.
30 seconds.
All right, 30 seconds as we get back into the second set of this match with Collision versus Brawlers.
20 seconds.
So Brawlers did post a perfect 4-0 record in their prelims. Good for them. A few semi-pro names. Oh, hey, they got Grayson. So they got LA Collision, not LA Collision. They got Aftermath Grayson, and then they got Sloffer from Misfits. So that's interesting seeing him make his way over to another Vegas line. Solid players. Misfits were a really solid semi-pro team. Oh, we're back. Now we have that awesome view. What's up, Jason?
What's up?
Hey, that was a really close game against the Sakarios. Could have gone either way, bro. Oh, wow, we got Jason Nett back in the booth, getting mic'd up, and he's ready to go in right now. Welcome back to the booth, Jason.
Thank you for having me, kind sir. Appreciate it.
All right, so we're joining in. We actually had our first instant replay that I've seen today. So we had a call get revised in the other set in this match. Really interesting that we're going into the replays, changing things, adjusting scenarios, making it right.
What was the case? I was not here for that.
So they pulled too many players on a minor. So they reset it with the right amount of players pulled, and they put the guys in the same bunkers that they were before the extra pull.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I saw it was a 2-on-1 with Barrett in the corner.
Yeah, they reset it with a 2-on-1.
Gotcha.
And the guy just ran and got Joe. So Collision in the blue JT jerseys, Brawlers darker on the right. So it is going to be whoever gets that big snake wing and produces first. So it's looking like Collision does have a player in that big wing. He can always wrap on the inside, or he can get to the second wing, get on the other side of the field, the Brawlers side of the field, do some damage that way.
About 7:15 left. My apologies.
So Jason, were you putting in work on those wings? Were you playing those snake wings?
Yeah. You really want to try to get to their, we're calling it the Snake 2, that big wing.
Yeah.
That's when you can really start to do some major damage. So that was kind of our game plan, and we were successful at it.
Up until you played the Sakarios.
Yes, that one stung. There was a minute and a half left. We were up 2 points. They came and punched us in the mouth. 2 points, tied it up into overtime. And then overtime just was disastrous for us.
So if you can have any pro coach pole position, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a really good question.
Money doesn't matter. It's just like you can get any pro you want. Who do you grab?
Man, I don't know. There's a whole myriad of pros out there that are successful coaches. Obviously, you would want some of the greats, Greenspan, Oliver Lang. Any of those guys would.
I'd probably go like a Marcelo, or maybe if we needed like motivation, I'd go like a Tyler.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. That'd be super awesome.
I saw Ronnie out here doing some coaching for his boys on Phoenix Rising. Ronnie's solid.
He's coaching the Premier line?
Yeah, the Premier line.
Nice. They're doing pretty well, aren't they?
They just got knocked out, but they made it into the finals brackets.
Oh, man. Well, good for them.
Yeah, with Cody Rufio.
Nice.
Alex Cooch.
Looks like some collision players.
Cooch rhymes with Gooch.
Looks like some collision players coming off the field.
I used to have a science teacher named Miss Guccione. We called her the Gooch.
I see. Ooh, looks like there's gonna be some action down here in the snake right now.
Yeah, he knows. He knows.
Yep. Gets through, gets one.
Yep, he made the move as he was just getting situated in that big wing. Now he's going to feast, get another.
It looks like Brawlers will get the point.
Tie game. Let's go. David Ramirez is smacking people with the clipboard right now. He's pissed. Collision's going to have to run some extra laps.
Yep. Point approved.
Shout out Point Approved Memes. I think he's here. The person who's running that is, I think he's here. He said hi to me.
Up next, we got TJ Bastards with 2 points and Regime with 1 point with 10 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
Bastardos.
Bastardos.
Dude, it's like the you're not old enough to play Resident Evil 4. It's like the zombies in Resident Evil 4. They just say angry things at you in Spanish. That's how you learn, like, detrás de ti, imbécile, which is behind you, idiot.
That's funny.
So you learn, like, the enemy Spanish language from the Resident Evil 4 baddies.
Man, I haven't played that in a while.
Dude, I love Resident Evil.
You know, it was a great game that I've played on the GameCube. Game called Time Splitters 2.
Classic. What a classic.
Probably the best game of all time.
Made by the GoldenEye team.
Yeah.
Bastards on the right, Regime on the left. Let's see if Sakaguchi can make something happen. With Bastards, got Joe Barrett again. Joe Barrett is hard to kill. Like, he can wheel and deal. He can play his way out of a 2-on-1. Like, really solid in those low body situations. Also solid quarterbacking from the home. However, doubling up the home.
Bastards in the snake. Looks like he's going to try to wrap and go.
Oh, yeah. Wrap and go is the play. And now he's going to get into their
snake.
wing.
4-on-5, it appears, in favor of the Bastards. Looks like Regime might have picked him up from the home right there.
All right, so when I was playing tournament paintball as a kid, I entered a team called Team Penetration, and that got, like, cut. They were like, you got to change your name, Soup. So I'm like, I wonder if we registered as Bastards, would they let us play? Maybe. This is in 2008, a lifetime ago.
There was a team at USXBL, and I apologize for any younger viewers out there, but they were called the Vibrators, the Dallas Vibrators.
Well, it's probably a play on, like, the Team Dallas vibe, right?
Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, looks like Regime is dropping another body, 3-on-5 in favor of Bastards.
Were they? Was it a women's team?
No, it was a divisional team. I think it was all guys.
So Joe B is still holding it down in the home, but he's allowing his boys to get to work up the field. He's playing this blind spot here in the center as we're getting this awesome shot with our drone.
Snake player for Bastards.
So he's using the can to ghost, but he didn't like it, and he's retreating to the baby brick.
3-on-4 in favor of Bastards. Gets up into the snake 2. It looks like a Bastards player playing that left can.
Yeah, we don't really see a whole lot of play in those, like, small snake-like structures in the center 50. So it is interesting.
Coming down the field.
Coming down the field, guns a-blazing. Does he know he's there? Yeah, he's going to pull up.
One.
Ooh, and he survives it, too.
Shoots the 50 guy.
Shoots the 50. He is hyped.
What an amazing play.
Regime. Francis with the kill. Getting the 2-piece tender meal.
Very good move on the snake side. Can't tell what the kill count is now. Looks like 1 for Bastards at the very least. And
Joe B.
Looks like he's trying to figure it out.
I think Joe B is going to figure it out.
I think it might be a 1-on-0.
Towel.
Yep. There is the concession.
Point approved.
Wow.
2-2. Vegas, or I apologize. Yeah, 2-2 Vegas and Collision are tied up. 4 minutes of game time left. Thank you, honey.
Not yet.
Not yet?
I appreciate the offer, thank you.
All right, chat. What flavor of Uncrustables is the best?
I'm more of a chicken tenders guy than a PB&J guy.
Yeah, true, but it doesn't last well at a paintball tournament. Right now, I got two in my hand. I got peanut butter and honey spread and chocolate flavored hazelnut spread.
Wow, what a beautiful view of SC Village. We got 5 gridded, turfed fields out here. Mecca of paintball in Southern California.
Yeah, shout out to Mike Hinman for doing such an amazing job for, you know, SoCal paintball specifically and just paintball as a whole.
Mike came to SC Village and everything changed.
Dropping the hammer between these two teams.
2-2, close game. Amazing overhead breakout shot. LAC filling in the zipper method, getting to that big snake wing. Their Dorito front player did take the walk. The second player is taking the walk.
I believe 3 deaths for collision.
Yeah, really quick too. That's not going to give him a good chance of winning this point.
Getting a little windy out here.
Oh yeah, guard your eyes and your teeth.
There was a canopy that blew up over the other field. And another concession by collision, man. What a tough spot. Smart concession.
Yo, let's get out of here. We're bad luck for these guys.
Positive energy only.
Next 2 teams up, TJ Bastards with 3 points, Regime with 1 point, 8 minutes on the game time clock.
Man, so the secondary question would be, what pro would you pick to play on pole position?
That's a great question. Maybe someone local, like Lucas Alejandro.
Yeah, because he
on
probably
Aftermath.
has low enough points.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's ranked semi-pro.
30 seconds.
Dude, yeah, he has like 2 names. It's like Isaiah or, wait, am I thinking of the same dude?
Yeah, Lucas Isaiah, his last name is Alejandro.
So he has 3 first names.
Yeah.
Dude, just call him whatever and it's like, it's going to work. We have a little 1-minute break on the clock. I don't know if that's a timeout or a technical timeout.
I think it is a timeout.
Good time to kind of figure things out if you're on regime side. Plenty of time to take it back.
Scotty checking the DMs.
No, I'm checking rosters. I'm lurking APPA, even though it's not called APPA anymore. It's called Paintball Leagues International. Shout out Chris Rail. Making a little bit of money every team who plays. Good business.
I wish I had a job where I could just invent something, patent it,
And then hang out.
Yeah, other people do it.
Hang out, drink IPAs while
The money
just comes in.
Uh,
Hey, he thought of it first, man.
Yeah,
He gets all the
yeah.
credit.
All right, here comes the 10-second countdown.
All right, let's see if Sakaguchi can make some shit happen. But Joe B playing every point. Joe B is spinning a lot.
Looks like TJ Bastards doubling up that tall snake tower. I've seen quite a few teams do that and be successful in filling out exactly like that.
Yep, but he's going to get matched in the snake, though. He still makes it in.
Ooh, Bastards losing a center player. Bastards player crawling to their snake wound.
So let's see if he can get the jump on him. He's going to get it right here in the kidneys. Go for his kidneys. And he's going to get one on the inside, too, right here.
Oh, yep.
No, he didn't hit it.
Looks like they're not fighting each other.
Pop the top. Play the outside, pop the top.
Man, what a snake players living on borrowed time. And yep, sorry for the commentator's curse.
Oof.
Snake player for Bastards die.
Filling in from the small wing into the snake one.
Coast to coast run for Bastards into the snake corner. They also have the Dorito one. Center brick player getting checked for Regime.
Yeah, Regime's brick is probably going to tee off on that Dorito 2, trying to get that, or at least keep him from advancing down that Dorito side. Snake is only being contained by the corner.
Looks like Bear's trying to put it together in the snake corner, looking towards the center of the field.
Again, Joe Barrett is very hard to kill.
Yes, he is. In all the matches that I watched, that I've watched of him, he's usually the second or last guy to walk off the field.
Yeah, Joe Barrett, not finesse, but it's like scrappy. He's a scrappy gunfighter.
Yes, he is. Ref crawling, checking this snake guy. Getting a little, up close and personal.
Little touchy-feely.
Amazing drone shot. Shout out to Ryan Polito.
Wow.
Going to their Dorito wing.
Joe B doesn't have a lot of room to work with, but he's going to do what he can.
Yep, looks like he's going to try to prevent the rundown from Regime on the Dorito side.
Getting crossed up. Cross it up!
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, the wind is just blowing.
He's
going to the rundown.
He's going to use the wind to his advantage.
Yep. Oh, there is the major on Regime.
Oh, no. And it was a red side. Yeah, you are right. That's a major.
Oh,
but is Joby going to pick? He'll pick it up. Joby will pick it up.
Looks like it.
God, he's such a good gunfighter, dude.
It appears to be a one-on-one on the snake side.
Hopefully his bunker doesn't blow over.
Yeah, right. Or him. Oh, looks like
our monitors are wobbling right now. This is craziness.
Ooh, Joby loses the gunfight.
Was it Sakaguchi who won it?
Oh, I can't tell.
I can't see it. It looks like there's a lot of letters on that jersey.
Snake Tower has, Dorito Tower has fallen over.
They have hit the second tower.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
And yes, that was Sakaguchi, Scotty.
Yeah, it was.
Shout out to Sakaguchi for winning a gunfight against Mr. Barrett.
Shout out to the Gooch.
Collision walking on with Brawlers. 3:39 on the clock. Vegas up by 1.
Man, I am hungry. I did not eat breakfast. We're going to get this food review going as we get this drone footy. Drone footy's so good.
That's a nice shot right there.
You see him walking out. LA Collision jerseys and Violence swag mixed in. LA Collision is a Violence factory team. New Violence JT collab swag dropping. You can kind of see that's the Violence JT collab.
There's
pack.
Ben Challenger in that sick Violence F8.
Is Ben Challenger's real name Ben Challenger?
I would assume so.
I don't think that's his real name.
You don't think so?
I think that's a nom de guerre. Means a war name.
See. There's my good friend Evan McCartney on the right-hand side. Violence jersey. Great player. Great Arizona player.
Oh, that's an Arizona guy?
Yeah, Evan McCartney.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know he got picked up for this team.
Yes, sir, he did. Ooh, it looks like one dying on the left-hand side.
I thought he was on Battlezone D3. No, he was on Rising.
Yeah, he's been hopping around, but I think Collision is his new home. But don't take that for. I'm not too sure if that's going to be a permanent thing, but I don't know.
Well, it's a pretty good home to have.
Oh yeah, Collision has been very, very. Oh, it looks like gets shot out of that lay down brick.
Yeah, the momentum is definitely on the Brawlers side here.
Yep.
Momentum's on their side.
It appears to be a 3-on-5 in favor of the Brawlers.
Dude, I just wiped my lips and there's like sand that's just coming off my lips.
Yeah, we need those COVID masks. That'd be very handy.
Yeah.
Let's see if Collision can figure it out and put it together. Ooh, losing a Dorito player. It's gonna be a 1-on-5.
Yeah.
Another concession from Collision.
Yep.
It's just those little things, getting laned off break and losing those gunfights that really make a big difference.
Still a 2-point spread, not necessarily a death sentence yet.
No, not at all, not in the slightest. When we played against Sakarios, they scored 2 20-second points against us.
Oh, I can't believe you let that happen though.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
And then that one where you had a dude just hanging out like in the snake one when there was already dude in the snake wing. Like, what was that?
Yeah, that was me and Travis. We just didn't communicate.
Yeah, that was
goofy.
goofy.
Gonna go, and then that really just bit us.
Oh, Travis is OG.
Yeah, Travis Raleigh.
He's Axel's boy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, he is.
20 seconds.
Ooh, we got the great, legendary Mr. Mike Hinman to our left.
He's very interested in what's happening with his squad, but it's his event, so he's not directly coaching.
Influencing, yes.
He's taking it in.
TJ Bastards in regime, 5 minutes on the game clock. TJ Bastards are up by 1, doubling up that Snake Tower again.
But Regime, they also have the double up at home and then the double up on the Snake Side Tower. So
Yeah, they're just playing mad pocket right
the
now.
double-double is like the double pocket play here. They're rocking that as these winds keep raging here at WCPPL Event 1.
Bastards into the Snake.
Man, if the wind is in their eyes, if the dust is like blowing in their eyes, make a move.
Yeah, really.
Wow, we're flying the drone into the wind. Very dangerous mission.
Bastards taking out that Dorito side player on their side of the Snake.
Man, I haven't seen a drone mission this dangerous since the airstrikes on the Houthi rebels.
Wow.
Shout out the United States Air Force doing God's work.
USA.
USA. USA.
There's a bunch of dust getting in my girlfriend's eyes, so I just gave her my mask.
You gotta like use yourself as a human dust shield, man.
I'm trying. I'm only 5'7", 170 pounds, so I'm not really like a huge unit. I'm not you, Scotty. Like I'm not like people can fight me, but people are scared of you. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta defend the Ares Ferry.
Ares Ferry shot.
#1 paintball bay.
Yep. You know it.
Nah, the #1 paintball girl is Mox. Happy birthday, Mox. You're 25 now.
Ooh, looks like Regime losing another one.
That was bad.
Dying in their bunkers. Snake corner for Regime, trying to contain the Snake player. That's just going to work on him.
Oh, yeah.
I think a 2-on-5 or a 2-on-4 in favor of the Bastards.
Not looking good for the boys on Regime. So Regime kind of sprang up out of another program, the Bushwhackers. So a lot of the Regime guys played on this OG team called Bushwhackers.
Interesting.
And that's kind of like their lineage. Bushwhackers was a pro 7-man line.
Interesting. Concession from Regime. My apologies.
Yeah, so Regime kind of has that 7-man blood in them.
Interesting. Oh, unrelated, on cpxbros.com, there is a 05 Ego that has a Bushwhackers engraving, I believe.
Wow, shout out cpxbros.com, getting a stream plug. Looking forward to them being a sponsor next season.
Lining up Collision and Brawlers.
Actually, the dude who runs that account has been a long-time fan of mine, so I fuck with him.
That's cool. That's cool. 2 minutes and 40 seconds in this game. Brawlers are up 4-2 against Collision.
Man, I don't know. So for the next Sakarios match, should I be on the mic or should I film it?
Ooh, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Can you be in 2 places at once?
I can film a point, call a point, film a point, call a point. That's crazy. I don't think I'm that. I'm not Superman. I can't be everywhere.
Bring the headset onto the field.
Oh my God, on-field comment.
Oh man, it looks like
what?
Collision
3
is
bodies?
3.
They had a gross major.
Oh,
They're
man.
starting with 3 bodies.
Going to their side.
Yeah, he's running coast to coast into their brick. Shout out Brick Squad. Waka Flocka Flame.
Collision in the Snake 3.
Actually, they're getting some kills from it.
Yeah, they are being successful in this play.
In this odd
Looks like
wow.
3-on-3 right now in favor.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
Trust your instincts,
Oh
Fox.
man, another one walking off for
Yo,
Brawlers.
if they win this low body situation,
I think it's a 3-on-2 in favor of Collision, but I don't know. I could definitely be wrong. I'm usually wrong.
you know the term for this one is if you blow this one, you know what the term for that is?
What?
You stepped on your dicks.
Mmm.
That's a that situation.
Oh, looks like Collision player gonna bunker this guy.
Get out.
Ooh, looks
Oh!
like a major being thrown.
Ah.
Not needed for the Brawlers.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah, so they're going to start the next point down 2. And they're going to be at a 1-point margin. So
wow.
Collision could have a very, very good shot at tying this one up.
Wow, shout out to the 3 guys pulling that off, completely flipping the script on this match. What a turnaround.
Man, that's probably one of the crazier things I've seen today.
Yeah, those guys are going to get the game ball signed by Coach.
Overhead shot of the landing.
Oh, wow. The drone is coming down. MQ-9 Reaper. Landed on the dude's head.
They don't see that live. This is live.
Okay.
So.
Oh, the drone is landing. I thought you guys could see it. Bastards and Regime. Bastards are up 4 against Regime, which has 2 points on the clock. 3 minutes and 15 seconds of game time remaining. Let's see if Regime can put it together. Plenty of time to tie it up and win. Switching the battery out of the drone for you lovely people. Thank you for tuning in.
We got to stay in the air, battery change, and get it right back out there. Back to our standard breakout view, kind of down the center here.
Nothing fancy.
Nothing fancy, gets the job done. You can see that special haunted house in the background. I haven't been in there yet.
I want to go in there. I wonder what's in there. It looks like Bastards losing one out of the center. Or I'm sorry, is that Regime? I think that's Regime. Oh, yep, my fault, sorry.
Regime has like the camo.
Yes, the Bastards have those cool jerseys. Oh, Bastards in their snake. Looks like that center player knows it. Tries to shoot him. Snake players goes back to the Snake 50.
I think Joe B is just staying alive and quarterbacking.
I believe so.
That he's not really attacking, but that's the role that he's playing. He's probably setting things up so the other boys can shine.
Definitely. Concession from Regime. Man, 5-2. That, you know, this is really the time where you gotta figure it out, you know?
I don't think there is time.
I think there is time. If they turn on the afterburners and say, hey, look, what we're doing isn't working, or, you know, if...
Listen here, we're going back to the drawing board.
Yeah. They have very little time to draw up a new play, though. That might work, you know. Might not work.
Oh, we got the drone ops back in the air. Beautiful SC Village at WCPPL Event 1.
30 seconds.
We are flying the drone in the wind to get you guys the best possible view of tournament paintball we can.
Oh, going through the netting. Oh.
20 seconds.
Oh, pro move by Ryan.
Thread the needle.
Oh man, we're just staying behind it. Maybe the drone's a little too expensive for that move.
1 minute.
1 minute until the break. Collision with 3, Vegas Brawlers with 4, and 1:41 on the clock. And as a reminder, Brawlers got a major on that last play, so they are starting with 3. And Collision starting with 5.
30 seconds.
Oh my, wait. Yeah, 3 on 5. So do you think we're going to see the underdog, the 3, win back-to-back? If the 3 wins both these points, there's some paintball magic in the air here at the WC.
I think there's some influence, you know, being cast upon by the paintball gods at that point.
Yeah, I think like Matty Marshall is here, and then like his magic dust is rubbing off. All right, strong breakout for the 3. Going to the tower on the snake side to hope to contain. 1 in the snake, 1 out, going out to the right. Oh yeah, they got down that snake really quick.
Looks like Collision is going to make easy work of these 3 players. It appears. Challenger in the snake.
So now does Collision? Yeah, they're going to hang it.
Yep.
They're not going to run any time off. They're going to hang it.
It is going to be tied up 4-4 with 1:15 on the game clock. And
oh wow, man, these finals games are getting really tight. Tight like a toiga.
Brent Nielsen just rubbed his cheek on my shoulder. Shout out my coach, love you. That was kind of strange.
Wow.
He's a strange guy. He's also a top 5 strange people in paintball.
Top 5 paintball weirdos.
Number 15.
Burger King foot lettuce. Number 15.
All right, we got Regime back up on the board, 2 points. TJ Bastards kind of pulling away with it with 5 points up on the board. We got 2 minutes and 24 seconds of game time. Let's see if Regime can make something happen.
Well, that's why you pay Joe Barrett.
20 seconds.
You think he's getting paid?
Yes, I assume he's getting a couple rackies.
Ooh, that's the dream right there, my friend.
Yeah, dude, just get it. I used to get paid to play fucking D5, man.
That's crazy.
I get a free entry, free hotel room, show up, get
That is
like
nice.
2nd place, be like, I did it.
Amazing drone view by Ryan Polito.
Wow.
So cinematic.
Perfect. Man, it feels like I'm right there in the action.
SOB for Regime. Ooh, TJ Bastards going on to their side of the field in the center.
Oh, wow, you can see the other player at the other side of the brick.
Wow. Hopefully they know that he's there.
Hopefully there's not a collision.
Ooh, nope, looks like that TJ Bastards player was taken out by the Regime player in the center.
No collision, both players are safe. That's all I care about.
2 or 3 bodies walking off for the Bastards. Going into the Snake for Regime.
Snake fill on the Regime.
2 on the Doritos side for Regime. 1 going up to their brick now.
Their brick is an attacking bunker.
Ooh, a minor on the Bastards.
Okay.
Oh, man, what an unfortunate turn of events for them.
But even if they get this, that's 2 points in 90 seconds?
Correct.
I don't think it's happening. Got to go a little quicker.
I have high hopes. I think at the very least they will tie it. But maybe I should take that back for, you know, I don't want to curse them.
Oh my God.
Oh man, the wind is getting in my eyes.
Yeah, I'm closing my eyes and I'm hiding behind the screen. But I can feel the dust just being ingested into my lungs. It's like I smoked a pack of cigs.
In Las Vegas last year, when we got back to the hotel room, we were literally blowing our noses, and it was just black from all the dust.
Oh, wow.
Yes, and it was disgusting. You could feel it in your teeth. You could feel it under your nails and your bones. You were pretty much the Sandman at that point.
30 seconds.
It was disgusting.
Hey, Siri, play Metallica. Enter Sandman.
Great song, great band. We got Vegas Brawlers up on the board. Tied 4-4 with Collision.
Oh,
Minute
man.
15 on the clock.
I want Collision to win this. I have a little bit of a... They're my favorite in the not the semi-pro, in Premier. Got to root for David Ramirez and his boys. A lot of passion out of that camp.
Here's the drop.
Full screen breakout. Running the zipper route into the Snake.
Snake player dying. Collision. Oh, and another player coming off. 2 players coming off on the left-hand side for Brawlers. Brawlers are pocketed up right now. Collision going onto their side
Collision
of the field.
losing 1, but making that important fill.
1 minute
60
on the clock.
seconds. I am not sure there's enough time for them to finish this off. There are too many live bodies on the field.
Snake player is...
I think we're going to overtime.
Think so? Oh, it's a 2-on... Oh, it's a...
The tower drop. The wind.
Brawlers have conceded to Collision.
Wow.
Upper punch, as we would call it.
And then they got a little help from the wind as you saw those bunkers swaying back and forth, giving them a little bit more of a shot on those towers.
Yes, that's just...
putting in the call?
What's
for
up?
Violence? Is the devil putting in the nature call for violence so they can win?
Yes. David the Devil Ramirez has summoned the powers of all things unholy to adjust the winds. He's an airbender.
The last airbender.
Dude, I've never seen a single episode of any of that show.
I think I've seen 1.
Like, I love anime. I've never seen Avatar. Because I don't think Avatar's an anime. It's made by, like, Americans.
Yeah, it's not real anime unless you need subtitles.
I think Andrew would not like that, but I don't think it's an anime.
Andrew Penguin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost called him by his nickname. Like, ooh, I shouldn't probably refer to him as Asian because that's kind of offensive.
Well, he likes
He refers to himself as Asian.
Yes. TJ Bastards on your left, Regime on your right.
Correct.
5-3, in favor of Bastards.
In favor of Joe Barrett and the Bastards.
Yep. Oh man, I cannot see.
Dude, I'm huddling beneath the screens.
Doubled up at the Snake Tower. It looks like Bastards lose one out of the Snake corner.
Dude, I gotta like wash my eyes out, dude.
Yeah, we need one of those eye washing stations that they
Oh,
have.
like they had in high school that you always wanted to try, but you can't try it?
Yeah, that in the shower. I've always wanted to try the shower. Another one.
The science lab
falling.
shower.
Another guy dropping for the Bastards. Coming up to their side of the field is Regime at that super sweet carbon bunker.
Wow, carbon makes some good stuff. It's a little expensive though.
Looks like one drops, another one drops. 2 on 2? 2 on 3 in favor
2 on
of Regime? It's hard to tell.
Yeah, Joe Barrett is at the home. There's one in the tower who just got peeled off.
Looks like Joe Barrett is going to be the last one. Oh man, he had no idea he was there.
Joe Barrett, the turret.
Oh, but it looks like there's not going to be enough time.
But looks like Joe Barrett's still alive though.
Yes, he is.
That man is hard to kill.
He is very hard to kill.
Really solid dynasty pickup. Dynasty stars are shining here at the WCPPL Premier Division. That's like semi-pro plus Joe Barrett. There was rumor that we were going to see Alex Mouse Goldman hopping into Premier, but I think that got shut down pretty quick.
That would be unfair. Like,
Yeah.
at that point, that would be unfair.
So I think his points were low enough to where he fits, right? So he had the points where it would be legal for him to play, but that's just like, that's kind of bullying. You don't want Mouse out there.
Yeah.
Also start just ripping necks.
Vegas Brawlers on your screen.
Shout out Sloffer, homie from the Misfits, the Golden Misfits.
Whatever happened to those guys?
I think like the funding for the team kind of dried up, and some of them
man.
play with Wrecking Crew now.
Oh man, I loved watching them in WC and just NXL and stuff.
Yeah, they were a cool team to root for, man.
Super cool.
RIP Misfits. Maybe we'll see you again on the 10-man field.
45 seconds on the game clock. Collision is up by 1.
Oh, this is amazing.
A lot of points being played for both of these teams. Or, I'm sorry, both of these teams in the decks.
Yep, getting their money worth out here. Plenty of time, plenty of spins. Not in this match, though. We got 45 seconds. So Brawlers are going to be sending the attack.
Ooh, going deep on the Dorito side for Brawlers.
Yes, sir. He's living. And
Snake
he's
player for Collision gets shot. I'm assuming that's Ben Challenger. Filling out.
Yeah, I wonder if his... So... 30 seconds.
Bunker on the Snake side.
All right. It's possible because he's at their brick.
Yes.
It's possible. But we're counting down to 20 seconds on the clock.
Yep, Snake player just needs to...
Somebody's going to have to launch right now.
Yep.
I think it's doable. I think they got this.
Like
Tie game.
TGA Bastards are going to tie it up with 11 seconds on
Brawlers. Brawlers going to tie it up.
Or yes, my sorry. I'm getting too excited.
It's okay, Jason.
I have a stutter. It's okay.
You know who used to have a stutter?
Who?
Mike Urena.
Really?
He grew out of it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, when I met him, he was like, what, like 15, 14? And then he would like always like call people out, but he would stutter as he's calling people out.
Interesting.
So he'd be like, fight me, pussy.
So is something like that something you grow out of, or do you go for like speech therapy?
So I used to not be able to pronounce my R's, right? So I used to say aws, like
Aws.
sorry. So I'm sorry. So I had to go to speech therapy for that shit. And look at me now, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're just talking left and right all over.
I
the place.
I know. But I used to not be able to say my aws.
The aws.
My aws.
I talk like a baby sometimes, just cause.
I know, I was like 11 or 12 and I couldn't say R's.
Interesting. I'm sure you got bullied for that.
A little bit. I was the biggest kid though, so I could
Yeah.
always defend myself.
True.
But yeah, I used to not be able to say R's. Soup trivia.
1 minute.
Soup Trivia, what is his most viewed YouTube channel?
Video.
I'm sorry, video. I cannot talk today.
What channel do I view the most?
No, no. Which one of your videos has the most views?
That's obvious. My teammate stole my paintball guns life story.
I thought it was the one of that kid getting bunkered.
I think that one has like 900 and then the other one has like 500. I got to double check in terms of hundreds of thousands.
TJ Bastards and Regime taking the field. Regime has 3 points. TJ Bastards has 6 points. Unless something crazy happens and a total grenade just goes off on the Bastard side.
Or a penalty.
Yes.
Because we do have this swing point penalty rule that we got to be mindful of.
Can you get 3 penalties in under 22
No.
seconds?
This one's probably over.
Yeah, I would say Bastards.
Nada más para los
have this
bastardos.
one in the bag. Yeah, Regime just getting picked off. 3 dead for Regime, even though they're on their side.
9, 8 seconds.
Yep, it looks like TJ Bastards are going to seal up this win against the Regime.
The regime has fallen.
Game time finished. Game stopped.
I haven't seen a regime fall like that since the toppling of Saddam Hussein.
Man, you are just riding the line today, Scotty.
I
You are
got
riding
solid
solid.
political jokes, man. Like I got to leverage that poli-sci degree sometimes.
No, you're on point. You are on point.
Yeah, like when the Saddam regime fell. Shout out Operation Desert Storm, which we're in right now. We are in Desert Storm.
Yes, we are. In about 1 minute and 30 seconds, in 1 minute we are going to have an overtime match between Brawlers and Collision.
Who do you got in this one, Jason?
You know, that's really hard because they're both very, very good camps. But you know, I have friends on Collision. I would have to root for Collision just because they're my homies. You know, Brawlers are also very, very good. Friends with Avery Nguyen on there. He's a very cool guy.
Wow, he properly pronounced Nguyen? Is that how you say it?
Nguyen.
Nguyen.
I think Nguyen. I apologize if I butchered that though.
I just read it phonetically. Nguyen.
Nguyen.
It's like, how do you pronounce Rufino Josh?
Yeah, true. That's
Rufino
true.
Josh on God.
Here comes the countdown. Let's see who's going to take it in this overtime match.
I got Collision too. Shout out David Ramirez.
Looks like Brawlers are going to go straight to the
Yeah,
snake.
Brawlers with that solid break into the snake zipper, getting into the big wing. Big wing is matched up by Collision.
Collision losing one on the snake side, matched up in the snake. It looks like both teams are wanting to be a little more conservative besides that snake runner breakout.
So if time expires here, we're going to one-on-ones.
Yes, I don't think we're going to see time expire, in my humble opinion.
I hope we do.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't think, has there been one today?
No, I don't think so.
No?
What do you need me to
I'm
move,
just
Polito?
looking to see where this is wired to. I need to grab. Okay, so that's there, and then this is.
Looks like Brawlers are in the pocket, filling out to the snake corner.
Solid fill to back his boy up.
Yep.
No support player for Collision in the snake. However, Collision still has the wing. Let's
Yes,
see
they
which wing is going to kill the other first.
Exactly.
Battle of the wings.
Battle of the Wings. Snake Tower moving to that lay down brick in front of the snake for Collision.
That's the highest one.
Baby Brick. Baby Brick has some interesting shots inside, but you kind of have to like almost blind shoot it.
Yeah, it's pretty funky. Looks like there's a snake battle going down. Ooh, and Collision wins this.
Collision wins the wing battle.
So it looks like it's going to be a 4-on-4.
Now he needs to take the other team's wing and start wrapping, get the easy kill on the tower in the mini dub.
Yep.
So he should be able to get in there, especially if that snake corner on the Brawlers is going to be distracted.
Yeah, because
Because
the only person looking towards the snake, it appears to be the snake tower, and I don't know if he can see that move.
Yeah, the Brawlers player is looking inside. So this Collision snake player should gobble up the second wing.
Yeah, looks like doubling the snake for Collision, snake wing for Collision, and then a Dorito tower.
Yeah, Collision recognizes the importance of just keep funneling bodies down the snake side.
Challenger
If
going to
one
the
body
snake.
doesn't work, the second body is going to do it.
Brawlers filling the snake.
But I would rather see him at the second wing than working that little cake.
Brawlers at the Dorito 3, possibly trying to counter the snake move. Let's see if they see each other.
Dude, I hate those little cakes. As like a big guy, I cannot play that bunker, and that's why I'm bad. That's why I'll never get out of D3.
Nope. Looks like Ben Challenger. Oh, gets shot out of the snake.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Did it come from the inside?
Yep.
It looked like it came from the inside.
No, I think he lost on the wire. But I think Challenger was able to shoot that Dorito player.
Oh, wow.
So it looks like Collision is going to try to put the pieces together,
Yeah,
get the kill count.
But Collision does have that extra body still alive in the Snake 1.
And I don't think Brawlers know that.
So he can either hang out there and bait them. He can bait them into a move.
2 minutes on the clock remaining.
I hope we go to OT, baby, with the one-on-ones. That would be so dramatic.
I guess we will see.
Like, one-on-ones makes for good TV.
It really does. Brawlers going up to the center. Oh, man. Getting shot out of the snake.
Oh, no.
It's going to be a 3-on-2 advantage.
Desperation fill into the Dorito 3.
On their side of the field. Yeah. Yeah, just go down to the other side, shoot everybody. Game over.
The Dorito does have a shot on the wing, though.
Yes, he does.
The coast-to-coast shot. Dude, I gotta get this dust out of my nose and my throat. Oh, my goodness.
Looks like this wing, this snake wing for Brawlers is going to be fighting the little W. Ooh, it appears this Collision making a move onto the Dorito side. Oh, man, and getting called out. And it's going to be a 3-on-1 with a minute left.
Yup. No,
And
sadly, we are a minute away from one-on-ones. Not going to happen.
with 1 minute on the clock, Brawlers, looks like they're about to hit it.
Yeah, Brawlers is going to take
They're going
this
to hit
one.
it.
congratulations to the boys from Vegas. A little bit of an upset, yeah? A little bit of an upset.
Brawlers have always been a good camp. I mean, Collision has always been a good camp, so it's really just two Titans clashing it out.
Clash of the Titans. The game is finished. Wow.
Man, what a great match between these two teams.
Yeah, this whole set was great. We got to see the battle of Sakaguchi versus Joe B. Here we have LA Collision, Vegas Brawlers, really solid teams. All these teams capable of winning an event.
Oh yeah, totally. I've seen them in the finals plenty of times.
The event win bubble, per se, perchance. You can't just say perchance. Misfits broke up because a couple of their core guys couldn't play due to work commitments and the owner didn't want to rebuild. Shout out Alan on Abstract. Alan always flexing those fresh haircuts.
Yes, he is.
Yo, Alan posted again on Facebook. He got a new haircut.
Yep. That's his profile picture, I think, on Instagram. It's just him and his haircut. I love it so much.
I gotta go find a porta potty that's safe to poop in.
Ooh, I would be.
Is there any recommendations?
I think a gas station would be your best shot.
I don't know. I'm not gonna go to a gas station.
Paintballers are disgusting at events.
Are they? Have you seen it? Is it not good?
I have no idea, actually. We brought our own.
You guys brought your own bathrooms?
A little tent with a little tent and a little almost like a 5-gallon bucket type of deal with a lid on it.
I'm gonna go to a bathroom break. I'll be back when this next one comes. I'm on 1 or 2.
2 minutes.
I think I'm 2. I'm 1. All right, Jason, you're all alone.
All right, it looks like it is just going to be me in the box, in the commentator box, for y'all lovely people to hear my voice.
No. Sorry. Shut me down real
Who do
quick.
we got? We got NCK on your left and Bloodhawks 2 on your right. 12 minutes on the clock. I believe this is
I need a film, Scotty.
D3, I want to say? Yes, I believe this is D3.
Hold over for a bit. You can hold it down for a little bit?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Like by yourself, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I am now manning the drone.
You're also making sure nobody steals this.
All right, I'll make sure no one steals the camera or the drone or any of this very expensive equipment that I could never afford.
No.
Yeah, this is paintball.
Well, I mean, there's no
1 minute.
There's no paint on it. It was all done.
NCK on your left again, Bloodhawks 2 on your right.
Getting love from professional gambler Mickey Mace.
Division 3 game. So we have NCK, Bloodhawks, Sakarios, and SenCal Alliance in this set. 30 seconds until break time.
Some ancient camera cleaning technique.
20 seconds.
Wind is blowing here today in SC Village. 76 out and sunny. What a wonderful day for paintball.
10
Wonderful
seconds.
week for paintball. And here is the 10-second countdown.
Game on.
Looks like NCK is having Bloodhawks 2 is having a very conservative breakout. And NCK looking like they're a little more spread out. There we go. There's that overhead view. All right, NCK on your left, Bloodhawks on your right. Looks like NCK has the field spread pretty well. Ooh, losing their snake corner for NCK. Looks like Bloodhawks are going to double the snake, and they're going to fill out respectively. 2 on the Dorito side, and then doubling up this snake wing for Bloodhawks. Let's see how it works out for them. Oh, it looks like it is going to be a 2-on-5, I believe, in favor of Bloodhawks 2, able to peel off those bodies early. Home player for NCK, desperately trying to stay alive. Fighting the snake side. And then NCK also has a 200 yelling control. Looks like Bloodhawks telling their guys to slow down. We got the ball. You know, no reason to get antsy or crazy. No Superman moves or superhero moves. Man, my I can just not talk today. I'm sorry, everybody.
They're only $5 a box, too.
Hope Dorito player for NCK getting peeled out, and it looks like there's going to be a snap battle. Yep, and there's the concession from NCK, a minute and a half game for that. Good point by the Bloodhawks, finishing 5 alive.
There's one today.
We have Sakarios Gold.
We wanted to go because tickets were only $80
on your left, and SenCal Alliance on your right.
But yeah, the 80 bucks are the ones.
Sakarios Gold knocked out my team, Arizona pole position to be here, so hope they go far. Nothing but love for those guys. Great camp, great camp. Oh, Scotty just grabbed his camera. He's gonna go on the field, so you might see him actually. 30 seconds until game time. 12 minutes on the clock.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Here's the 10-second countdown.
Game on.
Looks like Sakarios doing a classic breakout. Pocket and then 2 runners. SenCal Alliance losing one off of the snake side. Ooh, 3 bodies have dropped for SenCal Alliance within the first 15 seconds. Snake corner being eliminated for Sakarios. Going to fill the snake for Sakarios, it appears. Dorito 2 for Sakarios. Snake corner and a home, a back center player for SenCal Alliance. See if they can hold it down, maybe piece it together. Sakarios going to their side. Home player being peeled out for SenCal Alliance, and it's going to be the lone survivor of the snake corner player for SenCal Alliance. And there is the concession from SenCal Alliance. Good point by Sakarios, being able to shoot those bodies off quick and being able to capitalize on it.
So what is this, the Asian technique?
On your screen, we have Bloodhawks 2 and NCK with 10 minutes and 28 seconds of game time left.
Well, that's what they call white people. Pop ball. Don't the Japanese call white people Gaijins? Gaijins? Or Gaijin. Gaijin is what they call it.
NCK rocking those super dope blue jerseys. I really like the color of those. And Bloodhawks in their classic red and black.
20 seconds.
Wind died down a little bit. Hopefully it stays like that for the rest of the day. For the rest of the weekend, for that matter.
10 seconds.
10 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Strap in for another amazing point. NCK on your right, Bloodhawks on your left.
Game on.
Bloodhawks getting shot out of the snake, doubling the home. Two players for Bloodhawks are down. Looks like it is a 5-on-3 advantage in favor of NCK. NCK is going to fill that snake, maybe wrap and go. Try to shoot all the rest of these bodies that are in the pocket. Yep, there goes one. And now it's a 2-on-5 in favor of NCK with the home and the Dorito Tower being alive for the Bloodhawks. Yep, looks like this. Snake player, home player getting checked for Bloodhawks. Oh, and getting called out. So the Dorito Tower is the last body alive. If I was the coach, I would towel it for him so he doesn't get some paintballs to the dome. But no, it looks like he gets shot out. And NCK is going to tie it up, I believe, with 5 bodies alive. Yep, 5 bodies alive. Amazing point by NCK. Shooting a body off break and capitalizing on it. There's the hang, there's the thumbs up, and that is a point. They are tied now, 1-1.
1 minute.
Ryan Polito just has his head down, trying to hide from all this dust out here.
Were you good with the tie downs?
Wiping down our monitors. They are caked.
Lone Wolf one. The Lone Wolf one was like.
SenCal Alliance, 0 points on the board. Sakarios Gold with 1 point on the board. SenCal Alliance is going to be on your left. Sakarios Gold is going to be on your right-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds until break time. We have 11 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. For some of you, maybe that's like a good sign, you know, the angel numbers 444, 333, 1111. I think it's a lucky
10 seconds.
number. Here is the 10-second countdown. Excuse me. NCK, or sorry. Oh man, it looks like Alliance is going to fill the snake. Alliance doubles up that center carbon brick. Haven't really seen that a whole lot today. Looks like Sakarios is going to go wide and in the snake one. Matched up in the snake. 2 on the snake side for Alliance. Ooh, and the front snake player for Alliance gets shot out. But he does have a backup snake player, so maybe he can get a crafty little shot in. Player for Sakarios dying out of the back center. I believe it is a 4-on-4 now. Ref running in to check the Dorito player for SenCal Alliance. And another running ref. Oh, and calling a body out for the Sakarios in the center. So it looks like it's going to be a 3-on-4 in favor of SenCal Alliance. 2 players still at that center carbon brick for SenCal Alliance. Snake 1 player and Snake 2 player for Sakarios. I apologize, it's a little hard to see. Ref checking out the Dorito player for Sakarios. Oh man, the wind is just unrelenting here in Chino, California. Looks like there's going to be a snake battle here. Excuse me. Looks like both teams are trying to piece it together. Alliance player going up to that snake wing. All SenCal Alliance players are on the, what is that, the 40-yard line, I believe? All 4 are on the 40-yard line, so they are closing in on these here Sakario boys. Let's see if they can hold them off. If I was one of these SenCal Alliance guys, I would go, you know, stab somebody in the center. But let's see what they do. Let's see if they can piece it together. 8 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Sakarios gold is up 1-0. Just as a quick reminder. Running ref checking the Sakarios snake player. Alliance player dips back to that W, trying to make something happen.
You can have a thing where it's
Blowing piece of paper on the field, and that's to that snake player. Ooh, I can't tell if a player has died for Alliance, but maybe, nope, he has gone to the Dorito wing. 4-on-3 in favor of Alliance still. Sakarios is doing a good job of just holding it down, making sure that they're not trying to get crafty in their lanes, whatnot, you know.
Is that a rental car or is it yours?
Things have slowed down this point.
You did fuck up. What filter thread is it?
8 minutes on the clock remaining.
You can use a bat box. I was wondering why he was deep cleaning that.
Sakario player on the snake side is doing some funky things. Trying to make something happen. Dorito player looks like he's going to wrap and go and trying to engage. Oh, Dorito player for the Sakarios dies. Snake 1 player retreats back to the corner. Alliance player, oh, 2 Alliance players get taken out. So now is a very, very spread 2-on-2. Looks like there's going to be a snake wing player and a snake corner player for the Sakarios, and a snake wing and a Dorito player running down the field, going to shoot everybody. Ooh, man, the Sakarios player is not going to have a fun time when he realizes that that is not his own team on the Dorito side. In fact, it was a SenCal Alliance player. Good point. Good point by Alliance. Realizing that the Dorito side was open, running down and shooting those last 2 bodies. Score is going to be tied up 1-1
1 minute.
on this deck. NCK is going to be on your left. Bloodhawks 2 is going to be on your right with 9 minutes and 30 seconds of game time remaining.
But they'll give you a tan.
I already had a tan too.
Better one.
I wasn't taking a photo of you, Jason. I was actually looking at myself.
You can take pictures of me.
I'll take a video.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll flex for you.
Your intro to the video could be like a close up on his nipple.
Oh, you wanna take videos of my nipples?
No, we should get a WC sticker.
30 seconds.
Yes, get stickers.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, tassels. WC tassels.
Or the pin. Put it on his nipple. Just that
20 seconds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, NCK on your left, Bloodhawks on your right. Tied up with 9 minutes and 30 seconds, 1-1.
Any more?
Here is the break.
Game on.
Looks like a snake player dying for NCK. NCK is now pocketed up and up in the center. Ooh, one dying for Bloodhawks, so it's going to be a 4-on-4. Snake corner, snake tower, home, and Dorito tower for the Bloodhawks. And it looks like a center brick player, Dorito and snake tower player, and a home player for NCK. Dorito side moves up on NCK side. If I were the snake player for the Bloodhawks, I would put in the guy putting me in, and I would go into the snake since nobody is out wide. And the wind is just keeps on coming. Keeps on chugging along. Looks like this snake tower player for NCK is going to try to contain the snake corner player. Crawling ref behind the start box. Shout out to all the amazing refs out there that work so hard, calling all these games, getting yelled at, getting shot at in the heat, in the cold, and all the conditions. Shout out to these amazing refs. Making a move from the tower to the lay down wing for NCK.
You got a size for this filter for this?
The amazing FPS Paul Yun is behind me, figuring out his camera equipment, I believe. NCK making it to the snake corner, so they are matched up in that regard. Dorito, one player for NCK, moves from the Dorito tower. NCK has a very good spread on Bloodhawks. If I was Bloodhawks, I would either I would try to get out wide, maybe start trying to make some moves, trying to counter the NCK moves. Oh man, huge gust of wind coming in. Bunkers being blown over, cats and dogs living together, pigs flying everywhere. Complete anarchy everywhere.
Oh, that might be it.
Things have slowed down this point. Home player for Bloodhawks, Dorito tower for Bloodhawks, snake tower for Bloodhawks, and snake corner for Bloodhawks. NCK is in the center brick, snake corner, Dorito 1, and I can't tell. I don't think anybody got shot out yet. Oh, and the lay down W. Looks these two teams are going to try to slowly fight it out.
Which one's his bag?
NCK filling the snake 1. Going to try to make some magic happen. Home player for Bloodhawks filling out to the snake laydown wing. Maybe recognizes that he needs to get on that wire. Snake corner going into the snake 1 for Bloodhawks. More wind, more dust. Ooh, player for Bloodhawks getting eliminated off of the snake side. 4-on-3 advantage for NCK. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Looks like NCK is going to try to piece together that they have 2 kills. Snake player for NCK advancing towards the snake 2. Bloodhawks player moving up. So now they are both matched in the snake. Let's see if this snake player for Bloodhawks can maybe get some eliminations on this center player about to run through. We shall see. Oh, no, looks like they picked him up. Puts him down, running ref. Checking the snake player. Do a barrel roll. Amazing barrel roll, ref. Looks like he is clean. So 43 in favor of NCK. 5:30 on the clock. 1-1. 4-on-3 in favor of NCK.
You know the last person you could try is, Andrew Harris with a pole position?
Yeah.
Bloodhawks just kind of sitting back on their heels a little bit. Just hopefully having these NCK guys run into their lanes. But NCK guys are not moving. They realize that they do have the upper hand and to not make any stupid moves. I'm trying to piece it together here. Let's see if NCK can make some magic happen. Oh no!
My bad.
Ryan Polito. There we go. Got that amazing footage back up for you guys.
I was trying to clean the remote.
Gotcha. Yep, these are the conditions that we are working in currently. Dust and wind. Got to clean off everything. All the screens, all the remotes, all the things. Thank you, Mr. Ryan.
I'll go back over it again right now.
Ref standing on the lay down snake wing. I would be careful if I was him. I would, because knowing paintball players, they're probably gonna send a couple that way. Oh man, wind just coming in crazy right now. Same bunkers for both teams, just holding it down. Nobody wants to make a mistake. Oh man, I might have to put on my mask here, guys. The wind is just coming in and blowing all this dust around on me. I don't even have a shirt on, so I'm gonna be so dirty when I get back to the hotel. Yeah, neither team's wanting to make any mistakes. Both teams just playing very, very, very cautiously. Ref still standing behind that snake wing. That is a very dangerous spot to be. Center player for NCK picking up balls off the ground. I would say everyone's probably in the same situation, running out of paint with 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. NCK player retreats to the Dorito side. To the Dorito side tower. My apologies. Got sidetracked. Man, all quiet. All quiet. Let's see which team is going to make a mistake first. Maybe get a kill first. NCK player waiting for this snake guy, for him to pop out. Just staying posted. If I was him, I would just go bunker this snake guy. Make it a 32. Snake players dueling it out. More wind coming in, more dust. Very slow point. This center player for NCK, it looks like he's just going to be protecting his snake player while the snake player either tries to fight or look across the field for NCK. NCK player retreating from the Dorito tower to the Dorito corner. 2 minutes on the clock. This has been a very, very long game. Not the longest ever, but nonetheless very, very long. Let's see what happens in these final few minutes. Bloodhawks have a Snake 2 player, a Snake Tower player, and a Dorito Tower player. And NCK has a Snake 2 player, a Center Brick player, and a Dorito 1 and Dorito 2 player. Oh, Snake player for NCK gets shot! And it looks like the Snake player is going to try to feast for Bloodhawks, filling the Snake from the center. Picking up more balls off the ground. Oh man. That's why you carry way more pods, folks. You carry more than you would think you need. As a Snake player, I carry 6 to 7, believe it or not. Bloodhawks making a big 1 minute on the clock. Bloodhawks just made a stellar dive into the Dorito wing. It's gonna be a 3-on-3. Bloodhawks player is going to their side of the Snake. Gonna try to shoot out this Snake player. And there's, oh, and it looks like the Bloodhawks player was successful, so now he's going to just run down the Dorito side, stopping at their Snake 1. 35 seconds on the clock. He's going to be fighting. Oh, shooting the Dorito player. So it is a 2-on-1 as a Bloodhawks player walks off. One in the Dorito, and then the other two are in their snake corner, and then in their wing. So it looks like, oh, he's gonna try to run him down. Oh man, desperation run. Oh, he made it alive. He made it alive. Oh, no. Looks like he. Oh man. Oh, a race to the buzzer. Let's see who got it first. NCK had an amazing effort bunkering out that Dorito wing player, and then hitting the buzzer, and then that Bloodhawks player realizing that he was doing that, so he should probably do that too. So let's see who got the point, and it looks like Bloodhawks get the point. Phenomenal performance by the Bloodhawks, being down a body. I think Bloodhawks.
Did Bloodhawks get it? Yeah, Bloodhawks.
Yeah, Bloodhawks. Bloodhawks coach just walked over to me saying, "Who got it?" And I'm like, "The screen says Bloodhawks. I don't know. I'm just a commentator. I don't know anything." Man, what an amazing performance from the Bloodhawks, being down 3-4 bodies wise for the majority of the match, running out of paint. Looks like the drone is wanting to go somewhere else.
20 seconds.
Sakarios Gold versus SenCal Alliance. SenCal Alliance is in the red, and Sakarios Gold is in the classic black and gold. Alliance is on your left, Sakarios on your right. Tied 1-1 with 6 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. Sakarios taking a big bite up the center, resorting back to that base play that they have, which seems to be very, very successful for them.
The Amiibo now requires me to buy the app to be able to use it for NDI.
Looks like we're getting the batteries changed out for the drone for you lovely folks. Looks like a primarily pocket breakout for SenCal Alliance. And Sakarios Gold have decided to penetrate farther up the middle. Let's see how this breaks down. Sakarios player in the Snake 2. Looks like gonna try to shoot his wire, then go down.
Yeah, because then it just connects to the router.
Yeah, you just gotta sign in.
Yeah.
Figuring out some drone issues for you guys right now, so we'll get that back up shortly.
And I didn't have time to even look at it. It might not even be that. It might be like $10, $20, I don't know, but.
Yeah.
SenCal Alliance, not necessarily playing on the heels, but just being in a defensive posture. And Sakarios attempting to go down the snake. Sakarios player at their snake wing now. He's probably going to feast here in a second. Got that drone footage back up here in a second. Sakarios player shooting 1, shooting 2, shooting. I think that was a 3-pack for that Sakarios snake player, but also getting taken out. Wonderful performance by the Sakarios snake player. Let's see where the bodies are. Snake corner, carbon bunker, Dorito tower, and the Dorito 2 for Sakarios Gold. And then a Dorito tower, and then I can't see the other body for SenCal Alliance, but oh, yep, he's in the corner. So it appears to be a 4-on-2 in favor of Sakarios Gold with a little less than 5 minutes on the game clock. Sakarios advancing down the snake. Gonna try to get out these last few guys. SenCal Alliance fighting the inside guy and decides to make a move up to the snake. Ooh, but getting caught on the way in. Concession by SenCal Alliance. As much as I love paintballers and believe paintballers can do great things, I don't know many people that can win a 1-on-4, myself not being one of them. I can barely win a 1-on-1. I can win a 1-on-1 if the other player's eyes are closed or their gun isn't working, or if it's a 1-on-0. I can win 100% of 1-on-0s. I could just go hang the buzzer for you. We are also in X-Ball. A minute on the clock, or 2 minutes on the clock for break time. SenCal Alliance down 1 point to Sakarios Gold. Looks like there's some confusion on the field. Bloodhawks wanted to play more paintball. They weren't satisfied with that match, so they're just like, nah, we want to play. And they get booted off the field. Sorry, fellas. No more paintball for you. You guys already won. Minute 30 till break time. Wonderful refs cleaning off these bunkers, staking them down, burping the bunkers, doing all sorts of great things for us greedy paintball players. I would hate to be a ref. I could never ref, man. Constantly being yelled at, you know, making hard decisions in the heat, getting shot at. You know, definitely the unsung heroes of tournaments. Excuse me. Who do you guys have? Who do you guys have for this match against SenCal Alliance and Sakarios Gold? Who do you think is going to win and take the victory? SenCal Alliance taking the field.
Keep your fucking head
30
up, bro.
seconds.
Oops, sorry for that expletive. There was a player trying to hype up a SenCal Alliance player.
Come on, Cliff.
Sakarios Gold taking the field.
20 seconds.
SenCal Alliance also taking the field. I'm sorry, guys. I don't commentate much. I'm trying to do this on the fly. Mr. Scotty at the center snake. You see him? Say hi. Follow him on Instagram, YouTube, all the fun things. And here's the break. Sakarios up 2-1 against SenCal Alliance. Looks like SenCal Alliance is going to opt for the Snake 2 and the Snake 1. A wonderful run. And it looks like a Dorito side player being dropped for Sakarios Gold. Oh, yep, this is this Snake player for SenCal Alliance is now on their side and going to go to work shooting that center player. 5-on-3 in favor of SenCal Alliance. Snake 1 player for Sakarios Gold waiting for the bait. Doubled up on the Snake side for Sakarios Gold. 3-on-5, I want to say, in favor of SenCal Alliance. Man, these SenCal Alliance guys, they need to back up their attackers, because this guy in their Snake wing is all by his lonesome. Minimal help. They need to help. Oh, and boy, speak of the devil. They move up to the Dorito 2 for SenCal Alliance. Sakarios Gold. Let's see if they can pull out some magic again. They won a very, very long 3-on-5. Or sorry, 3-on-4. So let's see if they can pull it off once again. If I was the Snake player, the front Snake player for SenCal Alliance, I'd be sweating bullets, waiting. Oh, and he gets another kill out of the Doritos. So it looks like it's going to be a 5-on-2 Sakarios player. Ooh, they are poisoned now. Yep, going to come around, get shot. And it looks like SenCal Alliance is going to tie things up with about 3 minutes left on the clock. Wonderful performance by SenCal Alliance, shooting bodies quickly, capitalizing, and trapping, or not trapping, shooting people when their back's turned to you. That's my favorite thing, is shooting people when they don't know you're there, right? Looks like Sakarios are deliberating something, and gonna have them hang the flag in just a second. Don't know what they're waiting for. Looks like they're just hanging out at the box, maybe having a chat. They're just letting it ride, it seems. And there's the concession from Mr. Rainey Stanzik, coaching Sakarios Gold, and they are indeed in X-Ball. So looks like that break was just letting their guys rest a little bit. You know, there's still 2 minutes. It's tied up. Let their guys have a few more seconds of rest. Playing overtime is one of the most stressful things, I would say, in paintball. You know, there's a lot of weight on each decision you make. Nah, who's texting me? You can see Mr. Woolball for Soup down on the bottom center of your screen in the gray shirt, filming the Sakarios. I think the Sakarios at least. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know anything. I'm just a commentator, guys. I also cannot see the chat, so if you guys are making fun of me, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Looks like Ryan Polito's getting a cool little camera setup. Gonna take some pictures of me, Ryan? Oh, cool. So it looks like you guys are gonna be able to see me here in a few seconds. Gonna suck in my gut. Flex a little bit so you guys can see me. I was trying to flex, but I'm too sore for flexing right now, so you guys are gonna see my dad bod going on right now. 30 seconds until the break with 2 minutes on the clock. Tied up, 2-2. How's your guys' day going for those watching at home? Is it good? Is it bad? Want to know? Let us know. Give us a like on a follow. Smash that like button. All the other jargon YouTubers use. And here is the 10-second countdown. Oh, I think I see me. Hey guys, if you could see me, hello. This is me, Jason Netgen. All right, here is the break. Looks like SenCal Alliance is going to the Snake 2 off of the rip. And Sakarios sticking with that same breakout. Primarily pocket and up the center. Doubling up the Snake side for SenCal Alliance. Looks like Sakarios is wanting to go into the Snake 2 and try to match them. Ooh, Alliance player again peeled off at the Dorito Tower. Really good spread here for Sakarios. 5-on-4 advantage of Sakarios Gold. Hello, guys. Hope everyone's doing. Hope everyone is having a great day. If you could see me.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Oh.
Not yet. Right now, on a bit after.
Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great
Not
day.
yet.
Oh my
I'll
goodness,
tell
not
you.
yet.
After the point.
Oh man, after the point, guys. They got duped. Got hoodwinked.
60 seconds.
1 minute left on the clock in this match. Sakarios are up 5 bodies to 4 bodies. Let's see if SenCal Alliance can pull a rabbit out of the hat and make some magic happen. Sakarios filling out to the Dorito side, running up the center. Ooh, but getting clipped by the Snake player. 4-on-4 with about 40 seconds left. Two on the Snake side for SenCal Alliance. Let's see if they can work together, maybe get some more kills. Have the back guy cover while you go up and shoot everybody. Oh man, but it looks like there's 4 bodies on the Snake side now. Both teams combined. Matched up exactly. Player going up the center for SenCal Alliance, trying to shoot the Snake player. 10 seconds left. It looks like we are going to be going into overtime for this match, unless we see a major be thrown. Yep, and 1 second left, and yep, that is game time. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going into yet another overtime match.
No points. Overtime.
Overtime. Man, yet another overtime match. That just really shows the level of teams that, you know, the level of skill that these teams are at. You know, they go blow for blow, tit for tat. You know, they are all on the same level, but in the words of, I believe, Mike Hinman or Brent Nielsen, I'm not entirely sure who coined the term first, but you can win 50. You have to win 51 points out of 100, and you know that's what these teams are going to try to accomplish.
You're not live yet.
Okay,
It's just
cool.
right there.
Okay, cool. So it looks like I'm going to be on the screen here in a second, but for some reason I am green and purple. Yeah, I'm not a green and purple person. I'm a plain white guy. Nope. I have no culture. No culture whatsoever. Oh man, what a crazy match going on right now, guys. Crazy, crazy couple of matches, actually. 30 seconds left until the overtime point commences. Trying to figure out some camera problems going on right now. Looks like they're going to call a timeout. Give their boys a little extra time, a little extra breathing time. I don't know what I'm trying to say, guys. I'm sorry. First time commentating. Is it obvious? Is it obvious it's my first time? $50 seconds until the break after that timeout. 5 minutes on the clock for overtime. Ooh, there is a pup somewhere close to me. Oh, it's a cute dog. It's like a, I don't know, something curly and fluffy. Yelling at his owner for something. Sweet dog, sweet dog. It's probably, he's saying, get me out of here. I'm tired of being in the wind and the dust. It's getting in my fur. I don't know. I don't know what dogs think. Personally, I have 2 beagles at home, and they're the best dogs ever. Here is the 10-second start. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe a tech.
10 seconds.
There we go. Not too sure what happened there. Maybe a little technical problem. Sakarios on your left, Alliance on your right. Let's see how Sakarios, if they opt to their basic play. Looks like, yes, Sakarios going for their go-to play. Oh, and Sakarios getting a minor. What an absolute grenade that has gone off for Sakarios. 3-on-5 advantage for SenCal Alliance within the first 20 seconds too. Man, that is just so heartbreaking. Sakarios filling in the snake and going to try to stop this snake progression for SenCal Alliance. SenCal Alliance has 2 players in the snake, a 200 player, a home player, and a snake tower player. Also, Sakarios have a snake 2, a center bunker, and a Dorito W player. But Sakarios have pulled off low body situations in the past, so let's see if they're able to make some magic happen. I say that a lot. I'm sorry, guys. Looks like things have slowed down this point. SenCal Alliance not wanting to make any mistakes and blow this 5-2-3 advantage. Let's see what these 2 teams try to do. Player going up the center for SenCal Alliance, trying to shoot the snake. Oh, massive gust of wind. Oh, Sakarios player must have got blown into that lane from the wind. And now the SenCal Alliance is going to slowly crawl their way up the snake and probably shoot this unsuspecting carbon brick player. Let's see, in 3, 2, 1, comes up and shoots him. Yep, there we go. And let's see if this lone player for Sakarios can pull something off, and unfortunately he cannot. And SenCal Alliance is going to hang the flag and give Sakarios gold the L, unfortunately. What a great match between these 2 amazing camps. Sakarios, coached by Rainey Stanzik, who currently plays for Edmonton Impact, making that bag. Man, this doggo is just not happy over here. Congratulations to SenCal Alliance for taking the W in this. Shout out to our sponsors as well. We got DOS Paintball, Ivana Law, Violence, GI Sports, Lone Wolf, Andrew Lopez Law, HK Army, Defy Carbon, JT, and Paintball Exchange. And as well, shout out to Mike Hinman for putting on these amazing tournaments, both here and in Texas. If y'all don't know, Mike Hinman also owns the USXBL. Playing, you know, a Paintball Fit, one of the best places on earth.
No, I got Blood Dogs.
Oh, okay.
I will be at the podium.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't have anybody.
Let's see who these next 4 teams are going to be.
Are you okay if I try a non-traditional podium shot? Because I actually want to stand behind the crowd and shoot over the crowd, so like the bottom of the frame is the crowd and the top of the
Gonna
frame
see
is
who
the
plays
team.
next for you lovely people. So we are going to have Vegas Brawlers and Uprising Findlay PB on the deck for Premier. Looks like there's gonna be a 30-minute break.
I'm gonna go do it right now.
Yep, looks like they're going to be calling a dead field, and there is going to be a 30-minute break
No, I haven't gotten it.
between these sets. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be back later. Have a good day, everybody.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you isn't it in the glass frame? On your neck and when you
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since.
Check with myself for permission.
They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you isn't it in the glass brain? On your neck and when you
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since.
Check with myself for permission.
They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you isn't it in the glass frame? On your neck and when you
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since.
Check with myself for permission.
They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker, and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you living it in the glass frame. On your neck and when you
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since.
Check with myself for permission.
They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux Experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you isn't it in the glass brain? On your neck and when you
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since.
Check with myself for permission.
They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you living it in the glass brain. On your neck and when you
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since.
Check with myself for permission.
They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from the sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
insurance claim after getting into an accident seems scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you living it in the glass frame. On your neck and when you
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since.
Check with myself for permission.
They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system, an updated ASA lever, and an improved core bolt for superior shot quality, sound, and paint handling. The Lux Experience. Elevate your game.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Does diving into an insurance claim after getting into an accident seem scary? Titans Legal can help.
We're committed to you every step of the way. All clients work with one of our founding lawyers. Don't go into a gunfight alone. Titans Legal has your back. Let us help you get back on your feet. Consultations are always free, and our fee comes from the insurance settlement and never out of your pocket. Call Titans Legal today.
On your neck and when you
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. Check with myself for permission. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Powering on. Welcome to the HK Lux experience. Introducing the Shredder Lux, a cutting-edge paintball marker and a true modern work of art. With only 25 in existence, this exclusive masterpiece redefines performance. Featuring HK Army Shredder milling, a precision-crafted trigger, and an HK Army Freak XL barrel back. Enhanced ergonomics with a redesigned foregrip, plus a 1.5-inch full-color side grip LCD screen. Enjoy toolless frame and eye system.
Yeah. Can you hear yourself good? No, it's the other one then.
Hello, hello. Now I can. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Jason Netgen back on the mic. Semifinals for Premier. We have Uprising, Finley PB on your right. We have Vegas Brawlers on your left. Vegas Brawlers getting into the snake. Looks like he is going to wrap and start shooting some folks. Appears to be 5 on 5. I just got here. I'm tired. Got food in my system. I'm slowing down. Brawlers are going to advance towards their side of the field on the snake side. Ooh, it looks like he's getting shot out at his feet. Ooh, he's living on borrowed time, getting pinched in between those two bunkers right now. It's a good spot. His other homie should be the other side should be trying to advance down the field since he has so much pressure now. Taking out a center player for Uprising. 2 bodies now drop for Uprising. 3 bodies now drop for Uprising. Another one dropping for Uprising. Oh, looks that it appears to be kill 5. Good job for Vegas Brawlers getting to work. It looks like they're gonna wait for Uprising to towel because they're just kind of hanging out, doing nothing crazy, just waiting for them to towel it. Getting some extra, get some extra time in, a few extra breaths. If I was Uprising, I would towel it if I was them. Guy has the towel thing in his hand, but maybe he's just letting a little time drain give him Give them a minute to breathe. And Uprising. Gonna concede. Good point by Brawlers. Putting up one on the board. 12:42 to go. This deck, you're gonna have Narcos on your right, TJ Bastards on your left. 15 minutes on the game clock, mercy of 5 points. Wind, still winding, guys. It is unrelenting, it is unforgiving, brutal, whatever words you want to throw at it. I believe Scotty is in the bathroom right now, and he will be back.
30 seconds.
TJ Bastards having a very good run this event. I mean, obviously all these teams have, since they're the top 4.
Seconds.
All right, we have Bastards on the left and Narcos on the right. 10 seconds till the break time.
Pizza, pizza, pizza! As soon as they say stop, they're going to know how I got it. Ref back there.
Ryan Greenspan thinking that the ref is a 6th player. Trying to call him out. He's saying there's 6 guys. No, Ryan. That's a ref on the box. Looks like a clean 5-on-5 break for both teams. TJ Bastards opting for the Dorito 1, Snake Corner, Home, Snake Tower, and the center brick. Running ref, checking in the Narcos. Ryan Greenspan's team, for those that don't know. The legend himself. Narcos in the lay-down wing, lay-down brick for Snakeside. Center carbon bunker, Home, and the Dorito Tower. Another running ref. Looks like there's some rub. And now these teams are pretty much at a standstill for a minute. Let's see who's gonna take the first punch, so to speak. Make the first hit. Excuse me. Looks like this center bunker player, these center bunker players are just opting to. Oh, and Narco's losing one off the Dorito side, but they also fill the snake. No one is in front of him except for that snake corner, but it's an inset snake, so he can't. It's not a true wire. So let's see what he tries to do. Playing runner up the center. Ooh, gets one and gets torched. Ooh, no, gets 2. I believe he shot the snake and that center player. Good job by that Bastard player, taking out 2 guys at the center. Looks like it's going to be a 2-on-3 in favor of TJ Bastards. And there is the concession by Narcos. Great point by Bastards, being able to be patient and then peeling off a body and then immediately capitalizing off of it. Good job, TJ.
Although my other like travel stuff that's like my travel, like if I do a reel about like, oh, I went to Petrified National Forest.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired. I played a game today, a lot of points. Very, very tired.
30 seconds.
By just saying that simple thing.
Got 30 seconds until break time. You're going to have Uprising on your left and Vegas Brawlers on your right. Brawlers are up by 1 point, 12:42 on the game clock.
10 seconds.
Run, Uprising player, get to the box.
Also, the one thing the consistency. The other thing we run into, which is a double-edged sword, is Instagram doesn't love it.
Both teams have a mirrored breakout, but Uprising losing their snake player and releasing up towards that juice box, stand-up juice box. Uprising primarily still in the pocket.
Yes. Yep. Watermarks, any logos, branding, they don't want it. They don't like.
Looks like Brawlers is trying to contain and or go into the snake. Brawlers are releasing up to the carbon bunker up in the center there. And a pretty pocket breakout for Brawlers as well.
And it's like, okay, is there any branding here? Is there any branding there?
Uprising
It
Finley,
has, like,
or Uprising
AI
/Finley PB,
if it notices it,
up in the carbon bunker. Player for Brawlers getting eliminated out of the center. So it looks like it is going to be a 4-on-4, I believe. Brawlers are in
I
the
notice
corner.
that a lot with us. When I post stuff with like all our sponsors,
Brawlers
when it's
are
like literally
alive
just
in
posting
the
a quick reel,
lay down
and
snake
all I tag is
wedge,
paintball,
the
short,
home,
stuff,
corner,
I
and the
usually get a
Dorito
lot more
corner.
views.
Or,
It's 'cause I'm
you know
not
what I mean, you know what I
promoting
mean.
that brand
You guys can see it.
letting it go fluid.
Kind of on autopilot. Ref, checking that guy
Exactly.
out. He
That's
is
specifically on
clean.
Instagram. YouTube is different, but for Instagram it's like that.
Alright, let's try that again, guys. I, just stumbling over my words. The Brawlers have a lay down wing on the snake side, snake tower, a home, and a Dorito corner. While Uprising had, losing one out of their snake side, going up the center to their side. Home is filling out to the snake side, 3-on-4 in favor of Uprising. Gonna pull out the scores here real quick so I know what I'm looking at. Uprising in the snake. Ooh, and a trade in the center. Not a horrible move, but I think there were some better options. Oh, but he was alive, so it wasn't even a trade. Oh my goodness. Oh, and Brawlers get a minor. Don't know what for, but man, that is just not what they needed at this point in time. Yeah, so Uprising's calling back right only, so no, they know that the snake is the last guy alive. And they're going to pitch him out. And he's dead. Yep, there is a point on the board for Uprising. Let's go Uprising. Dope jerseys, by the way. I ordered one. Those Tampa ones that they had a run of. You can get your name on it. I ordered one, and I'm super excited because they're dope. I kind of made fun of it at first, I'm not even going to lie. But then it grew on me. Kept looking at it. I'm like, man, like, those are sick. And I'm looking at the shop app right now, and it says preparing for shipment. So I'm going to get it soon, guys. I'm so excited. Dope jersey. TJ Bastards on your right. Narcos on your left. 13 minutes on the game clock. TJ Bastards up by 1 point. Semifinals for Premier. Ryan
30
Greenspan
seconds.
yelling at the Narcos saying, pick it up. Pick it
20
up.
seconds.
20 seconds till break. Some pod runners out on the field. Picking up
10
some
seconds.
pals. Here's the 10. Three, two, one.
Game on.
And here's the break. Bastards going wide on the snake. Oh, but Narcos are in their carbon bunker now. So maybe he's gonna get some surprise shots in on some people. Running ref, checking a snake player. Oh, nope, but they trade out in the center. What's up, Mike? How you doing?
How you doing, brother? Good job on
I'm
this
awesome.
weekend.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Mike just said good. Mike Hinman just said good job to me. So, you know, that was it's probably the best moment of my life right there. Here's this amazing drone footage by Mr. Ryan Polito himself. Snake 50 player for Narcos. Gets run down by a TJ Bastards player. He makes it alive. Maybe not. Maybe doesn't make it alive. So it looks like there is a Snake Tower player. Oh, and he gets eliminated. I apologize for the commentator's curse. Looks like, yep, there is the concession from from Narcos. TJ Bastards up 2-0 with about 10 minutes on the game clock, I want to say, give or take. 1-1, Vegas Brawlers and Uprising, with also 10 minutes on the clock. 38 seconds until game time.
Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. Timeout.
Looks like they're going to call a timeout, give their boys a few extra seconds to rest. It is currently 80 degrees out here and sunny in wonderful Chino, California. Beautiful day for paintball. You really couldn't ask for better weather than this. Standing in the shade, protecting that paint, making sure none of this wonderful GI paint starts to swell up.
30 seconds.
30 seconds until game time. And just a reminder, Vegas Brawlers 1, Uprising Finley PB 1. They're tied up with about 10 minutes on the board. Ryan Polito next to me dying, choking on something.
Walk a mile in these shoes, brother. They're about to their last fucking
10 seconds.
I know you guys are.
And here's the drop.
Whatever, New Balance. They seem to always buy new shoes, wear them to the field, and they're destroyed.
Game on.
Uprising getting to the snake corner, doubling the home, and the snake tower getting peeled out, but there's also Dorito Tower. 5-on-4 advantage for the Vegas Brawlers. Vegas Brawlers in the snake. Uprising filling the snake. Doubling the home for Vegas. Looks like running ref. Back center players clean. Ooh, another player for Uprising getting peeled out, so it's going to be a 3-on-5 advantage for Brawlers. Very, very interesting. Brawlers filling out snake side, going to support the homie on the snake side. But other than that, they're pretty much pocketed it up still with 3 players in those towers in the center, or in the back center. Looks like Uprising is going to try to do some damage control right now. Maybe try to catch some of these Brawlers boys slipping up. Maybe catch a body or two, even it up to count. But I guess we'll see. Vegas Brawlers choosing double the snake. Some amazing drone footage. Oh man, Uprising player losing a gunfight, and now the entire snake side is open for Vegas Brawlers to go down and impose their will against Uprising. Man, you can't die in that situation, man. You're on an island and you're down bodies. Your biggest asset is being alive, and there's the concession from Uprising. Man, you just gotta stay alive in that situation. The biggest thing is survivability. You're more important than you are dead. Or, let me rephrase that. I butchered the quote from Ryan Greenspan. You're more important live than the other team is dead. There you go. And that's one thing that, I mean, you see even these upper divisional guys fail to do sometimes. But, you know, they're also very, very good, so. I'm just a scrub, just a D3 scrub. 30 seconds until the count, sorry, just dropped my phone and everything. Ugh. 25 seconds until game time. TJ Bastard's on your left, Narcos on your right. 12 minutes of game time left.
10 seconds.
He stands like that.
Delta!
Ryan Greenspan. I think thinking the ref is another player again. Okay, TJ Bastards losing one up the center. They're primarily pocketed minus the snake laydown wing. 5-on-4 advantage for Narcos. So great off the break shooting from Narcos on this one. Narcos going to the snake corner. Oh, but the back center getting peeled out. Back center players. Oh man, they just need to stay alive, man. Just stay alive. Narcos filling the snake, going back to the back of the snake beam and trying to get a crafty little shot. I don't think I've seen that all weekend. But interesting. Let's see how he fares. If I was him, I would just go all the way down since there's no one directly in front of him to stop him. And they're down 2 points with 11 minutes left, so I would try to maybe be a little more urgent in my decision making. But you know what? That's what separates, you know, a scrub like me from the premier guys. So what does that tell you? Narcos players going up to the center, going hunting. Maybe doesn't realize that the Dorito guy's right there. Oh, Dorito guy, and ooh, gets shot out. My apologies. Narcos center player gets shot out as he was on their side. TJ Bastard's filling the snake, so now they are both mirrored up in snake 1. Narcos going back to the laydowns at snake wing. So they are mirrored up on the snake side. Dorito 1 player for Narcos fighting the inside. Oh, I think both these teams are now completely mirrored up. Look,
3-on-3.
It appears to be a 3-on-3. Ooh, man, poorly timed move by the TJ Bastards player, getting shot out of the snake. Good timing for the Narcos, being able to shoot. Now he's just gonna go down the snake and shoot everybody. Perhaps, perhaps not. Oh, yep, shoots another one. Oh man, how did it? I guess it came off. Looked like it came off the bank. Oh, ref checking him out. Wow. And there goes the laundry. Reds all over the place. Red flags. Got shot in the head, turns and shoots the snake guy. Classic major.
Point approved.
Just got the word from Bobby. TJ Bastards are going to be starting 1 down the next point. That really sucks. Really sucks. Majors are a very bad thing to happen, for lack of a better terms. If it's a major, it's pretty much game over. For those of you that don't know, a minor is when the yellow flags go up and it pulls the infractor, so the person that committed the minor penalty, and pulls one of your friends out. So 5-on-5, you get a minor, now it's a 3-on-5. That really sucks. But if you get a major, which is the red flag, it's the infractor and then 2 of your friends on the team. So then it would be a 5-on-2. So yeah, penalties kind of really suck. Uprising on your left, Vegas Brawlers on your right. Vegas Brawlers up 2-1 against Uprising. Here's the drop. 8.5 minutes to go. Looks like Uprising getting shot out of the snake corner. Ooh, and the Dorito corner, 35 in favor of the Vegas Brawlers. Man, what a risky move they did. They tried it and it didn't work. Oh well, that happens. Snake player getting shot out on Vegas Brawler side. Oh, another player. So Uprising was really able to turn it around, dial it up, and now it's a 33. Really good job by Uprising. You can see where all the grass is, or all the turf is matted down on the screen. Uprising's just gonna go to their snake, do some damage. Running ref checking the snake player. He is clean. Brawlers in the pocket still. The 2 tall towers in the home. Oh, now opting for the Dorito one. And Uprising has a decent spread up the center on their side, on their side, on the snake side as well.
Yep. His elbow.
And shooting
his elbow.
another one.
His elbow.
Mike yelling
Right elbow.
Mike yelling at the refs. And yep, he got shot. Oh, there's a minor on 100%. Uprising.
He took it in the arm. I don't know who hit him, but I guarantee you a ball hit him.
Mike calling from the commentator's booth over here. Eyes of an eagle. Man, what a poorly timed minor penalty for Uprising, because they were about to have that point, and then just that unfortunate penalty made them lose.
wiping it off right there too. He's like,
And on this set, we have TJ Bastards up 2-1 against the Narcos with 9 minutes and 44 seconds.
Narcos.
20 seconds.
Ryan Greenspan deliberating with Bobby, the head ref, to see what was going down. We're going to try to get that drone footage back up for you here in a second.
That's live right now.
Okay. Looks like Narcos is going to be starting down 1.
Careful, buddy.
Perhaps not. That might be a lie. Kind of hard to see without the drone, but we're going to get it back up here in a second, and I will be able to provide accurate commentary. There you go. TJ Bastards looks like they have 1, 2 live. Oh, TJ Bastards on their side of the field. Going to work. A few players walking off.
Everything aces?
Yeah, doing good.
Yeah.
Looks like Narcos have a Dorito 1 player, a Snake Tower player, and a Laydown Wing player. And TJ Bastards has a homie camping in their Snake, trying to catch someone slipping.
I told Tracy I made one for Tracy. It's just for Tracy and for Ruby.
Bumping up the center.
It's you, but your face is all over it like a pattern.
Oh, Snake player getting taken out.
It's just your face.
Awesome move by the
She
Narcos
wants to
player
wear it.
going up the center, shooting out that Snake. Great job. And it looks like that might be it. And there's the concession.
Point approved.
So it is going to be 2-2 with 8 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock for the Narcos game. Back to this game. It's going to be Vegas Brawlers 3 and Uprising 1 with 6 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock.
Seconds.
30 seconds till the drop.
Sammy, is that hotspot on? Can you check the hotspot?
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Here's the countdown.
Game on.
Uprising diving into the Snake 2 and taking ground up in the center. Uprising doubling the home and the Dorito Tower. 2 on the Snake side for Brawlers. No, 3 on the Snake side for Brawlers, my apologies. 1 at the home and then 1 at the Dorito Tower. So let's see what they try to do. Running ref checking. An Uprising player, he is good. Standing over the top. Trying to shoot somebody at the Snake 1. Brawlers attempting to get into the Snake. Five-on-5 breakout for both of these amazing teams. Brawlers getting into the Snake 2. Now matched with Uprising. Both looking inside, fishing for those kills. Oh, but Uprising dies out of that center brick. 54 in favor of Brawlers. Running ref checking the Brawlers on your left-hand side there. And it looks like he is good. Brawlers doubling up on the Snake.
I saw it here earlier, yeah.
Uprising player trying to wheel and deal, get some people out. Another running ref to that same Dorito Tower bunker.
Yeah, I remember being there too, but I don't
Home
remember
filling
it
out,
anymore.
Snake side for Uprising. Uprising currently, I think it looks like all their guns are pointed to the Dorito side. Oh, not anymore. There's one pointing Snake side now. Uprising now going to the corner, helping out their Snake player.
don't think you put it back in there.
Yeah, Brawlers just taking their time, not making any dumb mistakes, not doing anything crazy. They're just going to keep the lead and just slowly impose their will on this game. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remain. Brawlers are now, or they are, up by 2 points, so that's a pretty nice cushion for slow games. Pretty nice point cushion, if you ask me.
Texas back and forth.
Looks like there's a lull in the action, folks. People just shooting lanes, people just shooting at bunkers, playing smart, bumping out to the Dorito 2 for Uprising. Four bodies alive for Uprising on your right, 5 alive for Brawlers on your left. Uprising going towards the center, carbon bunker. Both teams are now doubled up in the snake, mirrored up at the bunkers. Snake players trying to dink out that center player for Uprising. Running ref checking the snake tower. And he is clean. He ran in there with some gumption. I was assuming him to throw a flag with his body language, but I was deceived. Yeah, Brawlers taking it slow. You know, they're up by 2 points, 3 minutes left. They don't have to do anything crazy. They just got to win. But Uprising, they gotta put some hitch in their giddy up, you know. Uprising player playing the back of the Snake 1 beam, going to the laydown brick. Interesting choice. Let's see what his oh, and this Snake player trading with the guy in front of him. Not necessarily the best move, but hey, what do you got? You know, try to make something happen. Uprising losing another player. Uprising with 2 players left on the Dorito side. At the 50 right can, and then the Dorito 2. Looks like he is in a very, very horrible spot. Brawlers are just going to come down the field and try to mop him up. Brawls with 4 alive, Uprising with 2 alive. Running ref checking that guy. Let's get a zoom in on this action here. Ooh, gave him some extra on the way out. And this Uprising player is about to get bunker now. And Brawlers are going to put another point up on the board.
Point approved.
Brawlers are winning 4-1 with 1:30 left. Looks like we have Bastards and Narcos up here. They are tied 2-2 with 8 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock.
For this one, I didn't think it was gonna get it to work, so I just finished it. But I mean, I have the files. I can make it.
Getting a little warmer out here. Refs burping the bunkers, so you don't get those dreaded foot shots. So annoying.
20 seconds.
They get shot in the foot because of overinflated bunker. This is the WCPPL. We keep it nice around here for y'all.
10 seconds.
The monitor doesn't.
Delta! 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 22!
Game on.
Looks like a 5-on-5 break for both teams. Narcos losing a player out of the center. TJ Bastards wanting to fill the snake. Narcos have a snake corner. Ooh, 44 actually. TJ Bastards losing one out of the Dorito Tower. TJ Bastards also going onto their side of the snake. So it looks like he's going to try to get up here and do some work. Not really a lot of angles from this other side of the snake if you're sitting down. Oh, shooting, TJ Bastard going to work, shooting one off the Dorito side. looks like a 42 in favor of TJ Bastards, who are just really being impressive this game. Just, you know, shooting a guy off the break and then just capitalizing it. And Ryan Greenspan is going to towel.
Point approved.
TJ Bastards up 3-2 against Narcos. Close game. It is still anybody's game with Narcos and TJ Bastards. Either of them could pull through and win. Let's see about this game. Vegas Brawlers are up 4-1 against Uprising PB with 1:30 left. So the window is unfortunately closing for Uprising, I would say. It is very difficult to score a 30-second point, let alone 3 back-to-back 30-second points just to tie it up, just to go in overtime. So I would say they have a tall mountain to climb, but hey, they are capable of very amazing things. And crazier things have happened. Crazier things have indeed happened, my friends.
Will you do me a favor? Will you pick up that
10
cable that's hanging
seconds.
right there?
Here's
Pick
the
up that
10.
cable that's hanging right there. Can I get over there?
Game on.
Looks like Uprising is
You can
going to
plug it back
try to
into
get
that
some
thing.
traction. Vegas Brawlers losing one out of the back.
There's
Running
Connor.
ref checking the snake player.
He does have it.
Ooh,
We were
Uprising
looking all
losing
over
a
this
snake
thing.
player. Looks like they are matched up in the Dorito. Player playing the can. That was odd. Ooh, but a nice move in the center, shooting out their snake player. Ooh, on their side of the snake now, shooting 2 bodies. I think shooting 3 bodies.
2 seconds.
1 minute remaining, and it is going to be 4-2 in favor of Vegas Brawlers. So that was an amazing 30-some second point. Very, very good job for Uprising for saying, hey, we're down, let's go get a point. And I believe they were 3 up, or 3 bodies alive at the end of that. So
1 minute.
very good point. We call that a Russian Legion point. You just bum rush them. And going back to this game, TJ Bastards winning 3-2 against the Narcos with 7 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Got this amazing, amazing drone footage by Mr. Ryan Polito himself. Look at that, man.
The right side is live.
Right side is live. Oh, thank you. He was flying the drone, and it wasn't even the
30
one
seconds.
that was live. So there we go. Look how good that is. Let me that sweet, crispy drone footage.
20 seconds.
There's the new pickup for Dynasty, Mr. Joe Barrett. Rocking the blue with the TJ Bastards. I believe he's played almost every single point. I mean, I would if I had a professional player on my line. He's spinning every point. I don't care if you're tired. I don't care if you lost both your legs. You are playing.
Game on.
TJ Bastards doing something kind of crazy. Oh, but getting shot out of that that snake tower. Running ref checking one of the Doritos on Narcos' side. Ooh, but TJ Bastards losing another body out of the snake side. Narcos losing their snake player. And I think possibly another player.
Oh, I didn't go all the way.
So I think it is going to be a 3-on-3, I think, if my math is correct. TJ Bastards going to the snake corner. Ooh, I wonder if he could blind shoot the corner to that Dorito 1. That'd be a cool shot. Ooh, Joe Barrett walking off, man. Narcos going to the Dorito wing.
Well, not completely clear side.
Looks like they're going to try to piece it together. Trying to recoup. Ooh, super close shot on that Narcos player from this TJ Bastard player. Narcos filling out to the snake side. Ooh, shooting at a player on the Dorito side. So now I think it is a 2-on-2. I think. It's kind of hard to see from this. Oh, but a snake player dying for Narcos. Man, that is not going to make Ryan Greenspan happy. There's a player, it's hard to see, but by that white can on your right-hand side, folks, for Narcos. Oh, so is it a one-on-one? I think it might be a one-on-one now. Yes, it is a one-on-one. Narcos versus TJ Bastards one-on-one. Put your money down now. Pay-per-view.
Yeah. It's ready to go.
Playing the pin. Playing a dead spot. Narcos player advancing to that tower and making a desperation run. Oh man, how did he not pick him up from the corner? But he did in fact pick him up from the corner. Good job to that TJ player.
He just won a 1-on-4, 1-on-3 at minimum.
Oh wow.
He just won a 1-on-3.
That TJ Bastard player. That TJ Bastard player just apparently won a possibly 1-on-4, for sure 1-on-3. So that's gonna, I'm sure Ryan Greenspan has some not good words to say to his guys when they come off the field. Wonderful performance by that TJ Bastards player. There's the concession from Narcos. 5 minutes, 7 seconds on the clock. TJ Bastards are 2 points up.
1 minute.
Back to this game. Vegas Brawlers are up 4-2 against Uprising Finley PB with 55 seconds on the clock. Question is, can Uprising kick it into gear and score 2 points to tie it up within 55 seconds? It's possible. Very, very possible. Great squad, capable of great things. Vegas Brawlers, but also is a very renowned camp. So let's see these Clash of the Titans. I really have to pee, guys. really, really have to pee.
Uprising to put up 2 points.
Huh? We will see. We will see.
Will they do it, Jason?
Will they do it? I don't know. I'm not a Okay. They will do it. Hearing it from the Uprising, they are going to do it.
You give them the good juju.
I'll give them the good juju.
Game on.
Uprising going 5 guns up. They're going to take a V. Shooting a Vegas player off the break. Wonderful off the break shooting. I think they tripled up a lane on the right side. Oh, but an Uprising player getting taken out. 2 Uprising players getting taken out. Uprising on their side of the snake. And on their brick now. So it looks like they're going to try to... Ooh, and on their Dorito, I believe. Oh my goodness, Doritos just absolutely mopping it up for these guys. Holy cow. Another 30-second point. I got you.
Mark Meterman telling him. Mark Meterman. That was Mark Meterman.
Oh, that was Mark? Oh, okay.
Mark Meterman.
Mark Meterman was... Mark Meterman made me manifest that Uprising won that point. And hey, you know what they did? They won that point. So great job by Uprising. The momentum is definitely swung back in their favor. Good job, Uprising. This game, 4-2 in favor of TJ Bastards. 5 minutes and 7 seconds left in this deck. Let's see if the Narcos can slow play this or if they're going to opt to push it, since they are down 2 points. They definitely have time. 5 minutes for 2 points is definitely a lot of time.
Ten seconds.
And here's the 10.
Game on.
TJ Bastards going into the snake. Oh, but Narco's just coasting his way onto their side of the field. Barely missing that snake player. It looks like a 5. It looks like a 5-on-5. Oh, but no, he does get shot out of the snake. So TJ Bastards now has 4-on-5 against the Narcos. Narcos on their side of the field. Oh man, he's playing their door. Better watch out for that cross shot. Oh, but he does manage to get clipped by the snake corner. Narcos do fill the snake. They choose to double up the snake. It looks like a 4-on-4. TJ Bastards playing more defensively than Narcos, who are playing offensively to try to tie this one up. Ooh, but Narcos losing one off the Dorito side. And TJ Bastards are now pushing the issue on the Dorito side. Running ref checking out the Dorito side for TJ Bastards. Little snake fight going down here on the bottom side of your screen. Man, Narcos losing a gunfight in the snake. What a not sloppy death, but just a very unfortunate death. They're both mirrored up in the snake one now. Both mirrored up in the excuse me, on the Dorito Tower. Looks like a 4-on-2 in favor of TJ Bastards. 4-on-2 bodies wise and 4-on-2 score wise. Would you look at that? 3:35 to go in this game. Man, I think TJ Bastards is just gonna sit on their heels and let Narcos make some mistakes. That's really all they need to do. Just sit and hold for 3 minutes, make sure they don't advance down the field, and you know, you got yourself a W. And there's the concession from Ryan Greenspan.
Point approved.
Man, TJ Bastards almost running away with this one. 5-2 against the Narcos.
There you go.
All right, back to my favorite game now. Brawlers and Uprising.
All right, let's see if we get this shot.
4-3. Ryan Polito's gonna get a sick, wicked shot here on the drone here in a couple seconds.
Don't go into the field because there's a wire. No.
I know where the wire's at.
So you just saw it here, folks. Uprising scored, you know, a 30-second point, or 2 30-second points. Are they going to do it again? Odds say, you know what, they got a pretty good chance of doing it, but let's see what the paintball gods have in mind for this.
Go this way.
20 seconds.
When I get before Bobby, tell me, okay? As I go left to right.
I'm going to hit you like this.
We're going
10
to
seconds.
experiment with a cool shot for y'all. Uprising on your left, Vegas on your right.
Game on.
Uprising 5 guns up. Ooh, gun problem. Running to the snake too. Uprising going to their snake already, but getting shot. Going to their snake again, getting shot. Oh man, bodies everywhere, falling, cats and dogs living together, pigs flying, the whole 9 yards, and that is game time finish. Man, what a great effort by Uprising. You know, they died on their swords. Nobody was sitting back in their bunkers. Man, just a great effort from them. Congratulations, Vegas Brawlers, for taking the W on that one.
1 minute.
Man, what a great shot, Ryan Polito. Super dope shot.
No, I'm not. I'm higher than what you think.
No, from what I'm seeing here right here, you're like right here, buddy. You're literally right here. I want to get my
Coming back to this deck, TJ Bastards 5, Narcos 2, 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the board.
Twenty seconds.
20 seconds till the drop. TJ Bastards have a very comfortable lead of a 3-point margin. Narcos have 3 minutes to score 3 points to tie it up. Very, very doable with their squad, especially when you have the great Ryan Greenspan coaching you. Looks like refs are looking at something on the right-hand snake side. Maybe a nail or something sticking out. Maybe they found maybe a hole or something, who knows. It reminds me of that one scene from Space Jam when they were the original Space Jam with Michael Jordan, and they were looking down in the hole in the golf hole, and he reaches for his ball and he gets sucked in there. I don't know. That would be funny if that happened. Not funny, but that'd be ironic. Oh, looks like they're nailing down a stake. That looks like it came up. Protecting the players out here, guys. You only get the best with the WCPPL out here. Only the best for y'all. Here's the break. Narcos, Bastards.
19.
Narcos, Snake Runner getting shot out, but they immediately fill the snake and taking a big bite to the
Not that one.
Dorito 3. 4-on-5 advantage for the TJ Bastards. Narcos getting to their side of the field now. A very nice spot to be able to shoot some guys. Let's see if he gets to work. Looks like they know he's there in their snake side, shooting some guns. Oh, yep, there you go. He was able to take 2 bodies with him. Great move by that Narcos player. TJ Bastard's filling out to the snake corner. Narcos on the snake 1. Ooh, another player dying for the Bastards. Both, I believe it is a 2-on-2 now. 2-on-2 now, I believe. No, a 3-on-2 it looks like. 3-on-1 now. Back center player is the only one alive for TJ Bastards. The Narcos are going to slowly tighten the noose. Oh, and it is Joe Barrett getting shot. One of the nicest guys in paintball. I had the pleasure of meeting him for the first time today, and he's just always has a huge smile on his face. He'd be like, yeah, what's up, man? You know, he's a super, super cool guy. And the point is good. Narcos get another one up on the board. And ladies and gentlemen, we are an X-Ball. If you do not know what that means, you get 2 minutes between each point you play. And then you play again. And then you play again. And then you play again until somebody wins. So 2 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in this match against TJ Bastards and Narcos. Narcos are at a 2-point deficit right now to TJ Bastards. But as they just have proved, they are able to pull out a win quickly. So let's see if they do it again. Gonna try to get the drone back up for y'all. We know how much y'all like that drone footy. And we have takeoff. One minute until game time. For those of you counting.
1 minute.
Oh, you like that point? Yeah, that's really dope. I was kind of I was like, I knew it was working, and I kept seeing him shoot at me and just go to the side. I'm like, oh, I couldn't see.
What? Huh?
Only one of them is working now.
It's probably because the other one's hot. The battery's hot.
The other one that was over there as well.
If they're hot, they won't charge.
I just got to hold on. I kept looking at the time. I was like, bruh.
That's what I'm saying.
Here's the Narcos on your screen for you.
One of these.
20 seconds.
My girlfriend's texting me to say she's ready to go, so I might have to leave you lovely people. I do apologize.
10 seconds.
But the missus takes priority. Here's the drop.
Hey, 22! Pizza, pizza, pizza!
Game on.
Narcos taking a big bite on the Doritos and up the center. Ooh, and slides into